Where did I put this thing? Nope, that's not it.
Should we change the
But
game?
I mean, I've set it to retro this whole time.
I only paid attention during the NES, so retro made sense. I don't know if you
It's
want.
been retro from the beginning, and if you want to change it, you can change it yourself. I don't care. I also stole the spot where I put my keyboard usually.
Alright, let's see how bad this seat is. Hopefully not. Hopefully everything will be nice.
What's up?
I don't know if I'm clicked out of the window or...
Then click into the window.
Oh, never mind. It was just the wrong button. Alright, by popular vote,
Uh-huh.
what we have here for objectives is 8 characters, 8 espers, an open world, and random sprites.
Yep.
Those are the selections that people have made. So, good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I leave the open... That's one hilarious thing when I did the randomized sprites yesterday and got to see together. Realm was still Realm.
Well,
So, Realm's in my party.
the color, right?
No, the palette changed.
Okay.
As you can see, that's not what she usually looks like.
This
but...
is Pirate Realm.
Huh.
Alright.
What do you have?
I don't know.
Why
Now
was
that
that not your first compulsion?
Not that it matters, because
Oh.
everybody has different abilities anyway.
Why did Shadow somebody's wife though?
Yeah. This is what we have here. Slot, Realm, okay, Runic and Captured Gao, which just sucks. That just... okay.
Well, it's Gao.
Tools! Tools Shadow. I like tools. And we can buy a noise blaster here, so guess what we're doing?
This tracks. He looks like an e-girl and he has a noise blaster.
I feel like I should be offended, but I can't be.
I'm mostly upset because I think I know who that character is.
Really?
Yeah, it's from like Hyperdimension Neptunia or something.
I think that's right. I think Neptunia was the name of
Yeah.
the character, so.
Like, I remember seeing it years ago and just being like, well, the art looks decent, but it is e-girls, so I kind of left it alone. And now I see that it's come back to me.
Chicken waffles will be done about 5 o'clock.
Okay. Well, somebody can jump. That's nice.
Like 50 minutes from now.
No, it says 30 to 45 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me,
Okay.
30 to 40 minutes.
Aaron.
Yeah. I haven't had it finished preheating. It's like, alright, give it another 5 minutes just to play it safe.
Says you, man from the future here, says it should have been done 17 minutes ago.
Maybe it should have. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Eh.
I'm saying we do have obviously more meals we can choose, so I will let the two of you choose the next rows of meals.
We just have one more left right now.
I am gonna go pick out an MRE, I guess.
You're gonna pick? Alright.
Because again, for getting a few meals, I'll
That's right.
wait to make mine until
Later.
I want to eat again.
Well, that makes sense. You know, I'm always thinking eat food now and then worry later, whereas you're right, you should pace it out a little bit instead of consume.
Menu 4. Spaghetti with beef and sauce.
Yeah. Are we getting that cold or are we gonna warm that one up?
Why would I warm that up?
I'm just curious, that's all.
It's an
I'm willing to
MRE.
try it. Listen.
Granted, I could heat it up because it does have the heating element, but
But you don't have
on
to.
the other hand, I can repurpose that for other things.
Again, I say, oh no.
No.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
It is the 4th of July.
And I have Edgar, who's also an e-girl.
What?
Nice.
What?
Dang.
Who is that?
So, I don't know, but it also looks familiar and I hate it.
I just have randomized sprites, so everybody's turning into e-girls. I have a party of e-girls.
Well, can I see the sprites for the? Do I want to see? Let me phrase that. Do I want to see the sprites?
I mean, they're just the heads, you know.
Oh, those are e-girls. Yeah, I was gonna say one of those in that Sega, as Hoodie was saying, Neptunia, or whatever it is, for Shadow.
Yeah.
GP Rain, okay.
When did they add the randomized portraits from other franchises into this thing?
That honestly has been around for. Oh, I haven't equipped a Moogle Charm. The bug are going to die.
Oh,
Well, Realm got out. Okay. At least it was a, they were in the middle of that. Oh. Alright, let's,
were they called pugs at this time?
they were called pugs originally, yeah.
Okay.
Now they're, as you know, toneberries.
That's true. Yeah, there's some weird naming conventions.
Alright, everybody's magic set sucks except for yours.
The worst part is played through this whole game, and she was with me, and I never caught on to that part.
It I mean, listen. Sometimes they name the main character's name Butts. Sometimes they name them Pugs. Square Enix does what they want.
That's true. And I don't know, the translation may have changed. They may have called them toneberries in the version you played.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Because it was definitely an updated translation in other ways, so.
Yeah.
I know it's done. I'm letting it cool now.
It's bad when you're playing a beloved game and you don't know what an item is, and the person who knows the game quite well also doesn't know what the item is.
It wasn't called that in the original. It is strange playing it open world again instead of character gated though. Because I'm so used to using the characters to plan,
Are you used to getting one shot, like right out of the gate?
that too.
Perpetually?
If she's
Yeah,
running.
that's not gonna change. But,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, when did I go like
Okay. It's probably been a minute and a half. I wanted to try the Lazak.
that? But just, which check should I do first? I can do whichever one I...
I think we're gonna go let the dog out.
Oh, please do. Okay. Next looting is going to be Returner's Hideout. Let me go ahead and
I was
equip
mistaken.
you.
This is not cooled down enough yet. My head and not screen and stock because of this whole thing. It's just more so my hand hot.
I understand that now.
Lava. Hot. That's all that
Magma.
American. I want that spot? No, that's fine. The fact he's willing to say hi is enough for me.
Yeah, he is not scared of you right now.
Right.
So. Oh, a flame shield. That's useful
That's
at
what they
least.
call making progress.
That's a little scaredy cat.
Yeah, I get it. Back when Valentine was still here, he was very similar. I just remember the first stream we did. As you might remember, he might have peed on Floofs.
Don't know that I remember that.
He did.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I completely believe you.
Well, to be fair, in the defense, Max is scary.
I mean, that's true. Especially when I have my beard. You're not wrong, Hoodie.
Oh, I was just saying, you make e-girl noises, and that automatically makes me frightened.
At least I have good tools.
That's true. Okay, they are all using tools?
No,
Okay.
so their abilities are randomized.
Okay,
But I do happen to have a tool user
Okay.
this time.
gotcha. So that does help them.
Yes.
Now you just need a chainsaw.
They have an auto crossbow, noise blaster, air anchor, thunder rod. Don't even remember picking that up. That's good. Flash. I have a lot of good tools. Oh, my mentor. Blizzard Orb causes nothing but trouble.
Oh, I love Sasquatch. I don't actually remember if I used them. I know I used Gao for my team, and I'm trying to remember who else I used. Block, I think.
That's a weird choice. But I guess capture can be useful.
I mean, once you get Stray Cat, it's like, alright, 9,999 damage, let's go.
Oh, for Gao, yeah. That Gao makes some sense.
Yeah.
But Locke is kind of a...
I think I threw the Ultimate Blade on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And honestly, as long as you're number-minded, it's not too bad, because it's like, alright, you're about to level up, swap over to the Esper that gives him stat boost, and then swap right back to what you need to level for the magic.
Oh, that's right. Well, should I see if I die badly?
That's up to you. Will it be an honorable death?
Probably not.
No.
Probably just sad.
Then what's his face from Star Trek, who I cannot remember the name of, even though he's a Klingon, and I should remember his name.
Warp.
Thank you. I don't know. I was playing super hard and work. And you should not fight that death. I've stuck my toe, Captain.
Okay, this isn't so bad.
So I can't remember. For this one, did they also randomize the enemies?
Yes.
Okay. So it's... And I assume they also randomize the bosses?
Yes.
So it's entirely possible. Alright, what I'm trying to ask is, can the regular enemies be bosses as well?
No.
Okay.
I think they have actually worked on doing that as like a fun
Sure.
thing, but it's not a default
Okay.
thing that you would.
And that's fair. I was just curious if it was possible that, hey, here's all Kefkas. Have fun.
No.
Oops, all Kefkas. Try the Peach Mountain Dew. So we did go ahead and I don't think we talked about this at all. We bought the 3 USA flavors of Mountain Dew, and
The
I
American
like the blue
flavors.
one. What was that, Cootie? Sorry.
I was gonna say the 3 America flavors.
Yeah, the 3 American flavors. Interceptor said you said the peach one was your favorite, right?
I think so.
Okay. And I don't know if Punch has a favorite yet.
Blue Dharma?
For the 3 Mountain Dew flavors.
I don't think I've actually tried all of them.
Okay.
Well, that's not entirely true. So I had the blue, which, tasted like blue.
Yeah.
And then I tried the red, because you had me try it, and it's
Right.
really just mild red.
Yeah. Mild color, yeah.
So that leaves the white, which I haven't tried.
Yeah.
Feel free to have a sip of mine, as usual.
Oh, is it over here?
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost empty, but you can finish it.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Peach
surprised.
is the only one I don't like. But that's just because I don't like peach.
That's fair. I do like peach. I thought the peach was a little weak.
Like, it's not a bad thing that it's a weak peach flavor. I feel like peach gets too strong.
It can get too strong too
Yeah.
quickly. It really
This
can.
is
And I'll try it again because I think out of the 3 preferred ways I prefer soda. I prefer glass bottle first, and then aluminum can, and then the very last one.
it's like a peach lemonade,
Yeah.
Which is
I
what
I
the
think
flavor
that's
is,
actually
yeah.
what
which is what the flavor is. Yeah. All right. Good. Well, it's the
You have correctly identified
you
what
are
they were
correct.
going for.
Read.
Punch the god tongue. Better start believing in anime, brother. You're in one.
The pepperoni lasagna has probably cooled off enough to not burn my hand anymore.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, but so it's probably edible now.
Alright, level 9, so that's good. The way that leveling for enemies works is, it's based on how many characters you have, how many espers you have, and how many dragons you've killed.
We're gonna pump the dragon? I'm
What?
sorry. Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, but I don't remember that being part of the lyrics.
I thought it wasn't it Pump the Dragon?
I didn't think
Rock
it was.
the dragon.
Oh.
What is it?
Rock the dragon.
Oh.
Yes, that's more akin to
That
what
makes
it
more
is.
sense.
It's a lot.
I
Pumping the
remember this
dragon
pump-
sounds horrible to me.
Yeah, I remember Pump the Dragon, but obviously I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
take this
that's. You've been on the internet too long. That is definitely an innuendo.
out. Yeah.
I did not want to touch that. Yeah.
I will take this now.
You read that somewhere and it stuck with you.
Probably yes.
Well, hopefully I don't meet Doomgaze.
That's not bad. So if you'd like to go
I
ahead
would
and
be
try it.
screwed. Not right now.
Okay. Would you like to try it, Punch?
Oh heck yeah, I want to go to Flavor Town.
Yeah, baby.
Guy Fieri in the
I
house.
mean, I don't see it. Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
It's okay. It's not a visual intensive game. It's not a platformer.
The worst part about this is, I think this tastes better than when I actually went to one of his restaurants. Yeah, I was not very impressed with the barbecue they had there. I was like, this is not great barbecue.
Oh, sweet leader.
And I'm not saying this is like, blow your socks up, but for frozen food, it passes the mark.
Yeah, it tastes like a frozen lasagna.
Yeah, exactly, with a little bit of pepperoni. It's like, this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting lucky this run so far. Because Lee River is the best check.
So I think the biggest problem with the Guy Fieri barbecue, if I'm remembering correctly, because this was like 3 or 4 years ago, it said for 2 people. It was maybe enough for 1 person. That's a big maybe. It's like, this is not for 2 people. It was
I
like,
hope you realize you've set yourself up for Magic Master.
Probably. But I'm
I even
happy
did that right.
because
I don't remember that.
Magic Master is an
Okay.
enemy.
Alright,
yeah.
He is the annoying boss, absolutely.
I remember because I think I didn't remember him being that bad because I think I climbed to the top of the tower, lost him, and then I think when I was streaming it, you told me exactly how to beat him with Life 2, if I remember correctly.
Well, you have to use Life 3 on yourself.
That's
because
right.
he has a death ultima that
That's right.
makes life sad.
That's right. I remember it's something, but it's been like 3 years. It's been a while. I should really replay 6 when I have time.
It's a good game,
It is. I like it.
obviously. I think that.
As I said, 6 is my second favorite of the Final Fantasy.
Max, C's game. I should replay game.
Many such occasions. Like I haven't replayed Skies Arcadia since I played it on stream. It's like, well, I gotta do that one, so. I am sad now. I wish I didn't have a job. Well, okay.
Oh, we got a butt.
I wish I got paid for not having a job.
Yeah,
I also wish I was gainfully unemployed.
Right?
Somebody bought the
I
butt.
got it. I got it.
They bought the what now?
I said somebody bought the bot. There was a bot.
Oh.
What's up? No. I don't think I want that. Terrorism. Bots. Tell us more. I don't want
I'm
to
getting to that point. Like, I will absolutely report bots for terrorism.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you defining terrorism?
I
got it.
Reported them, so that
Yep.
works.
Let's say it took me a second to remember how to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to, so.
Let's do a bunch of the nurse checks.
The more I eat this, it does slightly seem to get better. To be honest. Well,
It smells like lasagna.
It's like when you're ready, I'll leave some so I don't eat all of it because I think it's more fun to share it between everybody, within reason.
Sure, but you can eat it.
I mean, I'll eat a fair amount. We got 2 waffles and 4 pieces of chicken ready in 30 minutes.
That's what I'm saving up.
Fair. It came with no syrup though, which I immediately find a crime.
I'm making a face because I don't like syrup.
Oh no, okay.
But don't worry, we have some. We have.
No.
like,
I want to eat it this way because this is obviously the way it's meant to be eaten.
You can put real maple syrup on it if you'd like.
That would
We
be
have some real maple syrup.
It just tastes like tree.
good. Yeah.
That's just how real it is.
That's fair. I'll go ahead and use how they prepared it though, because like this is obviously how they meant for it to be. So it's like I gotta go ahead and give it a shot, and it's like okay, this is dry things. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong.
I mean, waffles without anything are pretty dry.
That's true. If they even had like, a little thing of margarine in there for, and they said apply this after it's done, I would have accepted it.
Bake with butter on
Bake
it.
with- Be gone, bot. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given a nuisance. I can't think of another parody for to continue that line.
Yeah, I realize since I have Punch's monitor here, I actually don't need my laptop. At this exact
bit.
moment in
I-
time. Do I? Well, I'm gonna do a welcome gate. Oh, they don't have a safe one. I just... Dangerous. Tunnel armor. Okay, not
That's
dangerous.
too bad. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
too bad.
I guess I could have used Runic, which is the,
Right. Yeah.
vanilla way of getting through the boss.
Right. Yeah. Because I just put that in absorb. But I think you have enough damage. You can just out damage at this point.
Probably I'm ahead of scaling a bit, so...
Yeah.
He just hit you for 3. I think you'll be fine.
I don't know, that 14...
Like, it's scary, but I believe it.
He hit me for 14
Right.
damage.
Oh.
Sweet, another magic save. I mean, having tools in slot is just very convenient for early game. 'Cause it's like, I don't have great weapons and armor yet, but I can still get things killed.
You know what else is really convenient?
What?
When I'm not the only person awake. Because that means you can say, what check should I do next? And Max can say, probably this one.
It is nice not doing this at 4 a.m.
I
Yeah.
also still don't know that I understand enough of this game to really contribute, but
Yeah.
I can at least make fun of the e-girls.
Yeah. And look, it looks like I get to recruit another e-girl when I do that check.
Lovely.
When you do this check, not right now.
I'm gonna do this other check first, because it's right here.
If you can prolong getting your girls in the party, you put it off.
Ooh, a Minerva. That is nice. Could have gone for the Minerva. Yeah, basically.
I thought about making that reference as well, Hans, but I'm trying to be PG. You have Uno, Victor.
Alright. So, who's my worthless character right now?
Gao?
Edgar? I think Edgar is actually my worthless
Gal is
character.
the best character.
Because Gao has capture at least, so I can get
Oh,
them
oh,
3
sure.
items.
I did forget that their item or abilities are randomized. So.
Yeah.
I just focused on Runic.
Like, yeah.
Because you kept telling me Runic is bad, even though I managed to get use out of it during my playthrough.
Runic is unoptimized would probably be the.
It's not the most useful ability. That's for sure.
However, if Interceptor can go ahead and find a stray cat and capture that, she's set for the game.
Well, not anymore, but...
She's also set for the game if she spends 10 hours punching dinosaurs.
Yeah!
That's true.
Which is the vanilla way of playing.
Actually, single dinosaur now that you mentioned it.
I'm sure you punched a dinosaur.
Try what that meant.
I also needed to get every character above 50 for
Ah,
the
fair.
achievement of it. But
Oh, that makes yeah. I was playing on the SNES Mini. I didn't need that achievement at the time.
Sure, this is all fine. The new Esper I got was Shiva.
Make a Shiva.
Region Almost Meteor, Ice 2, and Pearl. MP plus 10. I still want you to learn this one first.
I'm sorry, it's just. I am the Eidolon of ice and frigid cold. Here's a rock from space.
Yeah, the randomized abilities are funny.
I mean, to be fair, when they're in space, they are just frozen rocks.
I can't argue.
Good
with
point.
Yeah.
Okay, Edgar, you stay behind.
Yeah, they don't get hot until they enter the atmosphere. And then it's just our fault.
that. I half expected Kefka to be an e-girl.
I guess it didn't randomize anything other than the played characters.
Not yet, at least.
You can randomize the NPCs. I did, didn't.
You just let them all pass so you
Yeah.
can go straight for him?
Yep.
That's smart.
Oh,
Oh.
No, phase that was. Her name's Phase.
What? What are you talking about?
The enemies are named Phase.
Phase.
That's not a Phase though.
Hmm. I see.
It's a bad joke. Could be worse.
I mean, they don't have the emo haircut, but they've got droopy ears. Maybe that's the not phase.
Okay.
The worst part is like, I think that's an actual line from a Simpsons episode. It's not a phase, I'm a Buddhist!
That,
Believe it.
considering how insufferable Lisa gets in some episodes,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the, like, objectively, that's the funny thing to me about Family Guy and how Meg's character is just complete trash. It's... Someone looked at the Simpsons formula and said, Lisa is the worst aspect of it. We're gonna make a character that just lets us dump on her.
I liked Lisa up until she became Buddhist, and then she was
Exactly.
like, now I'm a hot trash. It's like, buddy, I liked Lisa before this. She was the voice of reason. Now she's just the voice of whining. Like, please.
I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of what happened to all the characters. They
Yeah.
They got playing.
all got annoying.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you can only do a show for so many years before people start to get a little tired.
That's true. I mean, I can honestly believe Simpsons was going for 35 years now.
It's
I
still
feel
making
like
money.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like at this point it's only still going because people would feel weird if it wasn't.
I don't know. Yeah. Simpsons is basically just an animated soap opera at this point that needs its weekly episode.
Gotta watch my stories.
Basically, no.
Oh.
Dave,
Oh, no.
Everybody!
Well, that didn't work out so well.
Have a nap.
Well, I'm
why
gonna,
did that robot have kill everybody as a spell?
I might reset, or maybe you guys will be good to level up on. They're at least easy.
So not at 1 HP.
You can survive these guys.
Probably.
These are babies.
That's a squirrel.
You're a squirrel.
I didn't know squirrels ran around with death claws.
You haven't been playing enough Fallout, clearly.
Yeah, true. I haven't played Fallout in a hot minute.
You know region.
It's amusing to me that at this point, potion is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume the amount that potion heals is also randomized?
No.
Oh, okay. It's fascinating to me that, yeah, as Punch was saying, that potion heals more than 50.
Yeah, so they called the baby potion tonic.
Okay.
So tonic only heals for 50 HP. Guess I will just become a murderer.
How is that different from any other Final Fantasy protagonist?
True.
That's less the point of the randomizer.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
But we still have to kill Chaos.
I like how that soldier on the right seemed to be running away. That's what I pretend is happening.
I mean, that's a whole lot of everything around me is dying. I should go.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Whoa,
hey.
Ozzy!
Hey! How you doing, man?
Thank you so much, Ozzy. And how are you doing?
Huge, thank you so much.
As I said, I think that brings us to 600 at least, right?
6 something, yeah.
What was our 600
I'll find out.
goal?
That might be we get to talk about the movies now.
Hey,
Sweet.
that's fun.
You guys want to. You guys don't have to do anything special.
Okay,
Wait,
I got backwards. That's whiskey infusion. So thank you for the alcohol, Ozzy.
That's okay. You're very welcome.
And thank you for helping the puppies, of course. The main,
Oh,
the
yeah,
major point.
absolutely. The hoodie, by the way, I still have to get you your shirt. It's here.
I have a shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a puppy. You have a puppy Jake shirt.
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to
completely
avoid
forgot.
that guy.
Good call.
Was it maybe it's the snail?
Oh, sweet, Ultras. That's not so bad.
Oh, yeah. This might be the worst boss for the Team Geek Girls, actually.
I need you to be quiet.
Go on.
I'm sorry, the joke was right there.
No, I understand.
This one is an annoying one. It's Chupon, but fine. There we go.
Setzer wins the day again. Wait, but you still win.
Yes, so that battle, that's how that ends.
Right. I remember now. I think I was pissed at that time.
Probably. Who did I get?
I could see that, yeah.
I got a Mog. What does Mog do?
That's an adorable mug.
Better than adorable mug.
Also,
Magitech.
that character from Stone Mountain.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. You have really low magic power, though.
Yeah, we should be pretty close to the movie talk.
I know Magitech, but I'm not great at it.
Yeah. I'm still preferring him to Edgar, though.
I mean, that's the real world. I know how to do a lot of things. It doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Yeah.
True.
Most people with a job.
Alright, I'm not gonna run into Moogle Defense immediately. We did a Magitech Factory instead. So, quick math, I have 6 characters so far. No, 5. I have 5 characters and 2 Espers.
It doesn't count the original?
The original 3?
Maybe I can't count.
I can't.
So I am very much ahead of curve, which is good. Because my weapons and armor still really aren't great. Thanks for sharing that message, Ozzy. I appreciate it.
Oh, is he just copy pasting?
Yeah. Okay, I got to start doing that too because it's like, yeah, we do have the giveaway open now.
Yeah,
Maybe for Hootie's sake, we shouldn't advertise that.
It's okay. I only need one.
I don't mind. You seemed a little busy, so I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll post it.
Well, we appreciate it, Ozzy. Thank you.
Ooh,
It's a lot of money.
that was a lot of money. Maybe it's cheaper in the other world.
It's one family.
I do almost have enough.
I like the idea. So the amount that he charges you is clearly randomized.
Yes.
And so if given that it's randomized, if it was above a certain amount, that they would just have it say like, for money, I will give this to you.
You probably could do that.
Yeah.
When I was mapping controls for this,
Mhm.
I was kind of not necessarily distraught, but just I couldn't get the diagonals right.
Mm.
And then I remembered, wait, there aren't supposed to be any diagonals for this.
You are correct. Which is why you can enter blitzes differently. Let's give those to Mog, so his Magitech is better. Like these stores too.
Did you say you wanted another beer? Well, granted, you're having Mountain Dew.
I was waiting until you're finished with yours, and then I was gonna have another beer. So.
I left it upstairs because it's empty.
Oh, then yeah, I'll grab another. Well, let me rephrase that. I'll grab another beer in 10 minutes from the chicken and waffles.
Yeah,
Hmm. Have you guys started the infusion?
You probably should.
yet?
we did,
When did you-
state that that's a thing that we should be doing.
Okay.
Because we just hit that mark not too long ago.
Yeah. Thanks to Ozzy.
Sure enough.
Yeah, we're almost close. We were almost able to talk, which I'm looking forward to being able to talk about our guilty pleasure movies as well as
I'm super looking forward to that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. Like just like did we record last year's top 50 games list by the way?
I don't recall.
Okay, we should record this one.
I mean, it's doing the up. It's all going to Twitch,
Alright.
and then I'll just pull down the whole 12 hours.
Yeah.
And,
I was just thinking because it's like last year's top 50 games discussion was pretty good. That's all I was thinking.
I don't know where that file went,
That's fair.
and it's probably because I changed computers at some point. So it might be over here.
We were also pretty drained on energy at that point because that was like the second half of the
Yeah, that's
stream.
that's most of what I remember about last year is being dead.
Yeah.
The end, yeah.
Which I think is why we was like, yeah, 2 12-hour days sounds better.
We old.
Yeah. I have to go.
I was old before we started charity streaming.
I was able to do 1 year of 24 hours, and then after that,
I don't want you laughing at me, Hootie. I heard that.
I mean, I thought you were gonna say I've always been old.
He kind of
I
has a
remember
point.
the day I was born.
I'm old.
See, my only confusion is that I thought I remember it being just top 10 movies. So when I see Guilty Pleasure, I'm immediately like, there's like 5 movies I could just be like, I don't care about this movie, but I enjoy watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we showed Max one of my top 10.
Oh, is that was?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I will not spoil.
Oh,
it.
sir.
I said, oh, sure.
Oh, I heard, oh, sir.
Oh, sir. That's the movie.
Suddenly very formal.
Oh, sorry, it is Tulsa there.
Movie.
My lord, how dare you?
problem is I wrote this list close to a month ago, so I'm not 100% on it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've written mine too, which will make it fun to be like, what?
Yeah.
I told Hootie when he was writing his lists of games, like, because I refused to look at it for close to a month, it's like, I've got a name, and I've got a fragment of a sentence justifying it, and I'm just gonna stand on it. Like, yep, that's absolutely what my opinion is. I don't remember writing this, but okay.
What you guys should have done is you guys should have had you should write down your list and then give it to somebody else and have them defend it like.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That would be funny.
I think that could have worked for that kind of games and influential characters. That would have been really interesting for the movies, though, if they've never seen those movies.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that.
Yeah.
The three of us can swap at least.
Yeah.
Because I can tell you, I don't have a list. I'm just a wild card.
Why?
Thor of Chaos.
Why the card is ticking? I don't know.
Yeah, details for later. Don't worry about it.
That didn't look like Alexander.
I was gonna say, he's a little bigger and surrounded by goblins.
Appreciate the 14 though.
No problem. I think that has been Alexander's biggest role, to be fair.
Yeah.
Magic Power plus 2. Alright, we want to give that to Rel.
Actually, she'd be the person to ask about that. What has been Alexander's biggest role in any Final Fantasy?
Disappointing.
9?
Really? I don't even remember
Was
it.
it 9?
I don't know.
I remember him from this because, hey, that's a cool robot, and the whole thing for 14.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise 14 for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alexander really was even the main point of it in 14. It was kind of
Well,
weird.
I mean, Alexander got his whole story arc,
Yeah.
which kind of,
Yeah.
you want to get into, like, the most lore,
Yeah.
quote-unquote, generated for any
Right.
summon, 14 is going to win, like, every time for anything that they include.
That's true.
so-
That's true. Yeah.
Not really fair.
Right. Yeah. That's the point.
I mean, I want to say this is the first one that had Alexander at all.
Really? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, Max's memory on Final Fantasy IV is probably better than mine.
I don't remember Alexander being in 4 or 5.
Yeah, I don't think he was in 4.
It's like 4. Summons was new to. I think it was
3?
Was it in 3?
But it's still kind of watered down.
Fair.
I don't remember anything of the sort in 1 or 2, especially given that 2 is... Your worst enemy is you.
Yeah.
Not a thing in 1 and 2. Is that gonna be okay?
I'll look at that. It's kind of weird.
Oh, it's not okay.
That was not okay. And I don't. What's annoying so far is that I don't have any cure. I mean, I have regen, but
That doesn't help.
that doesn't really help. Battles are not long enough for that to be helpful. But I have a save point before any more fights, so I'll use it now.
Apparently Alexander was in 7 as well, and I don't remember him in 7.
He was, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, just a summon. There was no.
Yeah, and he was an optional summon. Like, you
Yeah.
had to go really far out of your way in order to find
touch
it.
a woman in the hot springs. No, you
You had to touch the hot springs
Okay.
and then go touch a woman across an icy flame.
Okay.
I don't know how that makes sense.
Right.
You have some questions, especially
There's
with
no,
that
there's no
craved
context.
it
Like
first.
much of 7, there's no context for why you would do this or why it is a thing, but it is a
It
thing.
wasn't 8. He does appear in a cutscene in 9.
It does?
Yeah, apparently.
Right, because Alexandria is the city. He's the
Yeah, it- it's
protector
the
of the
guardian
city.
of Alexandria Castle.
Yeah, that's. Now I remember why he was there.
Right.
Now, granted, that's still not a lot of lore.
No.
So 14 still wins.
Yeah. But as Punch was saying, that's not really fair. That's cheating.
Alright, let's check out our new...
I'm just so a lot of the other stuff is based on mythology and
Mhm.
whatnot. So what is Alexander based on?
Let's see if I can find it in the
Is it King Arthur's castle? Like what?
It might be.
Yeah, and I mean, the Greek name Alexander means defender of men. So he's just kind of like a defense figure. A fortress.
So it's always a fortress
he's
that
just a
rises
fortress.
up and laser beams the hell out of you.
Yeah, that's his deal. Okay. All right. New Esper. Fire 2 Osmos, but magic power +1, so we'll give that to Moogle. You, I think? I think you're my Moogle this time. Yeah. Well, good luck, everybody. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Sid.
I heard a clown laugh. Get in the cart.
Apparently,
That can't mean anything good.
apparently the name comes from Alexander the Great, which makes enough sense, but apparently it likely draws inspiration from the legendary Gates of Alexander, which I have not heard of.
Oh,
Spider tank.
what's up?
Did I see a spider tank?
Yeah, Spider Tank, 100%. Not the best enemy, but here we are.
Hoping to hear more about the Gates of Alexander.
Oh, I gotta get the chicken.
Yeah, go get the chicken.
The chicken!
At the wall.
Does the chicken know about the gates, or
He's gonna be thrown in the fire.
Stop shooting me! I don't have any heals. Might have to start changing my strategy. Because I'm gonna see that guy a lot.
Are you?
Oh good, an aloe bear.
That doesn't look like a good thing.
He is good because you can kill it with a revivify.
Oh.
But I think the minecart only has 2 types of battle, so I'm gonna see the robot or the rest of the trip.
I don't suppose you remember what a revivify is in the
It's whatever heals zombie.
read translation.
They might have kept it revivify.
Oh.
Or let's see.
See, I don't. It's an item I don't recall ever using. So.
Well, yeah, I don't recall you ever getting turned into a zombie. So
Oh no, this guy.
no, this is not the bad guy.
Oh okay.
We call him sometimes Mini Master because he looks just like Match Master, but he's the easy version.
Oh.
You be on heal duty because I need
Yeah.
someone to do it. Oh, I healed. I forgot. That second Gao has a Valiant knife,
Okay.
so I should actually let him stay injured because you do more damage. Which I forgot, so we'll just. Try to remember that in the future. Don't heal Gao!
I don't know that he was ever a priority.
You wouldn't think so. But in this case, he had the lowest amount of health, so
Oh, sure.
I prioritized him. Sweet.
Stray?
Well, just that I got a Magicite
Oh,
instead
okay.
of an item or something. I'm still gonna try Air Anchor, even though it never works.
You know what's interesting to me? So, Pearl that he just used,
Mhm.
which is usually translated as holy.
Yep.
Or at least later in games.
Okay.
The only time I've ever seen a similar motif to what he just did, graphically,
Mhm.
is 10. Like 7 through 9, it doesn't look anything like that. But they reverted to it in 10. And I never understood it, so it just finally clicked for me.
Do you have fire yet? Oh, meteor it is. You have fire.
For up here, chicken waffle. Here's how it is.
Punch is here. He wants your chicken. And maybe the
Yeah,
waffle.
I guess we can put it on here and punch and I
Alright.
can work on it.
Sounds good. Try not to take
At least chicken and waffles is easier to share than some other things.
That's true.
Alright. Where am I
You need
going
like a
to
knife
now?
to cut around that, or...
Maybe? Kind of last one. Took a little bit, but I did get last.
Okay.
I'll go to a place with a lot of loot. That sounds like a good idea.
Berryman's Blueberry Vanilla?
Yep.
What part of this being a beer do I understand?
Ferryman.
It's stout.
I understand. Alright, you're right. I understood Berryman. The thing that will drag you to your grave.
Exactly. Mmm. Doesn't that
Blueberry
sound
vanilla
good?
Sounds phenomenal.
Mirror and gold, same as this one. So right now we're at 5 espers and 5 characters.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember for, you know.
Yeah, because you're supposed to hit 8 and 8.
Yep. Just like some good equipment. Pearl Rod isn't terrible.
It's here for lunch.
It's a large beer.
At least split it.
Oh, fair.
Yes, that is a lot for one. So this is now the second one, so.
Yeah.
Waffles might taste worse than an Eggo waffle.
Well, that's not very good.
No. Yours might taste better. 'Cause the one at the bottom did look like it was firmer. The one on top was very,
Interesting.
yeah.
I feel like usually the top gets done more.
Yeah.
That was dumb. That was on me.
the chicken tastes like slightly better Tyson's chicken. Which is fine.
That's good.
Yeah, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think Eggo waffles are bad.
No, but if something tastes like a worse Eggo waffle, it's like,
But exactly, yeah, like that's pretty much the standard
yeah.
to beat. Don't love it, but good. I did get it all.
These chicken waffles, pumps. They're not like awful, it's just they're a little wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, and just I don't know, they kind of taste a little under battered or something. Really, as I was saying, I kind of like Eggos.
The chicken's pretty good though.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's basically a better Tyson chicken, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, like Tyson's just kind of like
The
the
bar.
average,
Yeah.
the bar. Like, you don't want to get worse than that.
Yeah. On one hand, you have something worse than Eggo. On the other hand, you have something better than Tyson. It kind of evens out. It's acceptable.
Oh, all the money. I should go to the other world and buy that, Esper.
Admittedly, these frozen meals have been pretty good. I guess we're going to have to get even worse next year.
Have to.
I know, it's a joke. But we probably will go ahead and do like Marie Calendar and Banquet.
What is that?
It's Shadow, I think. No, I think it's Umaro. But it is Pink Shadow.
I think it's Shadow, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who
you're
is
right.
Umaro?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm not gonna put him in the party.
I don't blame you.
You got Mog, you can throw him in the party.
Ah.
You at least look at what he had to offer.
Umaro and Gogo do not change.
Oh, really? Okay.
So Umaru still just hits and throws people.
Sure.
I want to say I did use Amara for my party, but I can't remember now.
I mean, he's useful, but
Yeah.
not necessarily
Good? Yeah.
the best pick.
Strong, but you can't control him.
Yeah.
Yeah, which in certain bosses is just a train wreck.
That, yeah, I mean. Somebody who has used Berserkers Final Fantasy V before. I understand.
Didn't you have like a whole team of berserkers or something?
Two of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which, on some bosses, is still a death sentence. Maybe it was 3 Berserkers one year.
That's
It was-
kind of what I was remembering.
Yeah, it might have been 3 Berserkers, which was very unpleasant.
So probably loot this town, then buy that Esper from the other town, and then see if I can do some quick, like, boss-only checks and get the rest of the characters and Espers that I need.
Makes sense.
Where's all my special stuff? Now here's a vote I'll leave to you guys.
What's that?
Should I do a Coliseum check? So just, go to the Coliseum and check out what they have, because the rewards are also randomized versus what they are in the original, so you can get something really great for, like, a tonic. Or nothing, I mean.
I'd say it's worth a shot, at least. Why not?
Yeah.
What's the disadvantage, I guess?
Yep.
The game just threw you Umaro at you.
It's true. I could at least put him in and know that he would get the job done.
Yep.
That is one good use for Umaro, for sure. If I buy more potions, because I still have no ability to heal myself. No, I do have the heal course with Magitech now. I keep forgetting about that.
I like how tinctures are 5 times more expensive than potions.
But tinctures cure magic.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, that's the 50, a whole 50
Oh, shit.
magic points. That's why we're not looking at the screen. Oh, right, this check.
Oh yeah, because let's say technically you can't get a character, I just can't get.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not, but I could get a... Oh, it's even more expensive here. Okay, I'll buy it in the other world.
I assume you can revert.
Yeah.
Just couldn't remember.
Are you recruiting a ghost?
So they put in ghost shopkeepers or the imps just to show that you're not getting a character, but you could get an item or an esper.
Got it.
I was about to say, in spreads you haven't seen any enemies, but you have that ring on, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not opening the monsters in the box. Don't feel like it.
I get it.
But they could be anything.
But they could be anything. But they'll still be a monster in a box. There's a limited pool of those.
They could
Granted.
be anything.
Well, now you don't have to fight them, because they're dead.
Everything is dead.
Just go back in and see what was there.
You can't go back in.
I know.
It's a little disappointing.
Slightly, but since I don't have great weapons and armor right now,
That is pretty good, though.
I don't mind a few useful items.
You're just selling Genji's helmets.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Right?
Oh, fixed dice.
Oh,
See, I'm
that-
that kind of
oh, I thought you
player. Yeah, I want the fixed dice. But I will refrain.
I mean, what was the workaround I had where he was just perpetually throwing dice?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
what's the relic that gives you that? Not offering. No, it is offering. Yeah, offering.
don't remember how many times he ended up rolling,
Yeah, it was a lot.
but it was a lot.
It was a lot. When I'm gonna sell a dragon horn, hopefully not regret it. All these extra tools I have.
Kind of ironic to sell a coin toss ring. So it's like you're giving it to the shopkeeper and then they throw money at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I do not want you to have that.
Did you have as much of this as you wanted, out of curiosity?
Oh, no, I've barely eaten any. I haven't had any chicken yet.
What'd you think of the waffle, though?
You know,
It was sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, what was funny was like one side was good and one side was not.
Fair.
It was definitely one of those situations.
Yeah. I feel like if they would have just told you to do the chicken by itself and done the waffle in a toaster, would have been fine.
Yeah.
But no, they said just throw it in the oven. It's like, alright, I'll listen to the instructions. I have the instructions.
Yeah, the chicken's pretty good.
Yeah, the chicken was, for frozen chicken, I was impressed, honestly. Impressed might be too strong a word. I was accepting.
Hey, Odin.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can cast secrets. Sorry.
I understand your joke.
Good. I'm glad someone does.
I don't get it.
Okay, so in the
got it.
mythology surrounding Odin,
Mm-hmm.
half of his motivation for the things that he does is to obtain more secrets
Okay, alright.
or
Right.
knowledge.
Gotcha.
Like the whole plucking out his own eye in order to trade it for secrets.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes more sense. Alright, fair enough.
I'll have her learn Fire 3, realm that is, and then give her back her magic power +2 whisper. Good plan. Alright. Now, what are some good boss-only checks? Yeah. You guys don't know the answer.
I really don't. I wish I did.
Alright,
I know extremely little about the Final Fantasy franchise.
fair.
I've played a handful, but just not a whole lot.
Right.
And then when you play a randomizer of it,
Yeah.
I feel like you know a lot more about 10 than I do, Oz.
Yeah, that's the game I've played probably the most of. Was 10.
10's enjoyable, so.
10 and 10-2. My personal favorite is 8.
8 is great.
I still need to play 8.
That's what I think we're working toward actually playing
Oh, for Fridays?
for Friday.
That'll be nice.
We're going
Will it?
through that one week.
Will it?
I mean-
I don't know that.
So let me put it this way. Interceptor will like it. How about that?
So will Dark. So will Ozzy.
That's true.
That's true.
We all like 8. It can't be that bad.
No, just run away from everything. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just stay level 1 until the end of the game.
That is what I
That is a way that I have never played the game, and that's how we're gonna do it. So.
Yeah, we're gonna try our best to play it the way it's quote unquote intended.
Yeah.
Can't be worse than Mega Man X6. X6 is my least favorite of the series. Or Mega Man base, depending on which version. So, for Mega Man base, there's two different versions. There's the Super Famicom version, which doesn't have a crunch screen.
I had to, sorry, like mentally, I had to flip because every time I've read bass,
Yeah,
I know that he's named for the guitar,
right.
but he's always named for the fish in my
Yeah,
brain.
I
He's
get
got fins on his head.
You're right. Bitch.
Yes, Mega Man and Falcus.
Yeah. I get it. But the Super Famicom version does not have a crunch screen, whereas the only American version we've ever gotten was the Game Boy Advance version, which does have a crunch screen.
What is a crunch screen?
Yeah.
So you know, like how, for when they port games to a smaller system, they have
Oh.
to make it so you can't see everything off the screen. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Squeeze.
Squeeze indeed.
So I haven't never played the Super Famicom version. That might be better. But Mega Man X6 came off of Mega Man X4 and 5 and was basically just a copy and paste job, but much worse.
So Capcom America just was looking at the screen and went, enhance. Enhance.
Enhance.
Ooh, drill, sweet.
And yeah, they had an opportunity to fix that too when they did the Mega Man Legacy Collection. They're like, nah, just 1 through 10. You guys are fine. I'm just gonna do this.
They said Mega Man. Who cares about him? More
I mean-
people than you think.
Yeah. I feel that in my bones as a Mega Man fan.
I mean, you guys did go quite a while without not freaking anything.
Yeah, between Mega Man 10 and 11, I think it was about 10 years.
Yeah, it was like almost a decade. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, re-releases don't count. It's like, they hold us over, but they don't count.
Mm.
As a Crash fan, I understand
Right?
because we didn't have anything for a very very long time, and then they were like, "Here's this pit of spikes," and you're like, "What is that?" It's Crash 4. Get in.
I understand.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I actually do really enjoy Crash 4, but
I do too now, yeah.
as-
Now.
I was super mad about the grind rails and all the other,
BS.
yeah, all the other BS.
It-
Hiding boxes out off screen, and
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, I'm just glad to have another one.
Yeah, I'll check.
Yeah, like I'm glad to have another one. I don't mind because realistically speaking, it's the natural progression of the game as a platformer.
Yeah,
There's only so much you can do without adding in a new mechanic to freshen things up, so I get it. And I mean, at least the rail sections really weren't that bad.
they weren't.
One-
No,
Well,
We have a
a little
worse
more-
example of that with when Sonic went 3D and how badly he used the rails.
you need to stop.
I'm just saying, it could have been worse. That's all I'm saying.
Sonic wasn't trying to collect boxes along the way.
I should have clicked rings though.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, this could be me just not really ever having played a Sonic game. Like, aren't rings mostly just like
They are.
coins in Mario? not,
no,
like-
so they're your life force. As long as you have one ring, you can't die in Sonic.
Gotcha.
Which is hilarious when you consider the fact that he lives in a world where there are literally thousands of these things just laying around.
That's true. And if they're currency too.
I know, and then he's just like, guess what? I'm immortal. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, by the power of money.
So that's
Sounding like Walt Disney.
when Sonic just pulled out his credit card. It's like,
Why
too
are
bad,
you kidding?
Eggman. You can't stop me now. Now I'm just thinking of a Zelda game where Link has a credit card to fund the Ruby armor.
Oh, I
Oh,
will
Magic
let you
Armor?
guys
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know right now. We still don't know yet, but I will say that the speed runs for what I'm going to call the Legend of Link are going to be insane. I don't remember what the new Zelda game that they announced is.
Right.
No,
yeah.
I got it. It took me a second. It's like, the Zelda focus game. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name either, and
I like that-
the term that my brain coined was like effing triangles.
Zelda CDI, but Nintendo.
But no, the speedruns for that game are going to be insane.
Yeah, that'll be very interesting. I'm looking forward to that game.
Can we just call it Legend of Zelda Copy Pasta?
Yes.
That's
Well,
all
see,
the game is.
Yeah. That was a really nice reveal. I'm still so glad we're getting a new Mario and Luigi game.
I'm just excited
That
for
should be
Prime
fun.
4.
No, too, but that one was spoiled for me before I got to watch the direct, so I was like, oh.
That we were getting Prime 4
Yeah.
when they told us we were getting Prime 4 10 years
Well,
ago.
yeah, but alright, let me rephrase that. So we got a new trailer.
Yeah, alright.
Whereas Brothership, I didn't think was going to happen at all, because Alpha Dream died 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, admittedly, the only thing for Brothership that's really making me a little lenient is like, who's working on it now, though? We'll wait and see.
My Magic Power Plus 2.
I still question whether or not it was Martinet doing the voices for Mario and Luigi.
It could be, I mean,
It really sounded like him.
It
in
really
that
did
trailer.
sound like him.
maybe the new voice actor has gotten better, too.
Could be.
Yeah. Or it could just be that they're using maybe they're just like, yeah, just grab those little 3DS files and slap them on the
Maybe
Switch.
they just
Yeah.
AI'd Martinet's voice and that's
That's
how they're gonna
possible.
do it from now on.
That's possible.
Would it pass Nintendo? I mean, look at Pokemon. They just kind of take a regular day object, slap a pair of eyes on it, and change the color and put it out the door.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Were you around when I was doing the opening the card packs for Max and trying to describe to him what the Pokemon were?
No, I was not.
Oh, okay.
We had
Alright.
some good ones.
There were some good ones.
I'm trying to remember some. I remember there was good ones, but it's like, yeah.
I was laughing.
Good. I'm glad. Did you actually know any of them? No? Alright.
Maybe one or two Poliwhirl, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But-
Original
The funny thing
150.
Is if you walk up to a Pokemon fan, you can go, this Pokemon is a literal keychain.
Fuck
And
you.
somebody's just like, I know, it's stupid.
I do go, it's stupid, but I also think back to Gen 1 when we had, oh, what's this? You have one magnet. How about 3 magnets?
Yeah, but I mean, there's also Diglett,
I was
Dugtrio,
gonna say, you have the reverse of that where it's 3.
Dugtrio.
Don't get me wrong, I still have Gen 1 design, it's just, they've been silly since the beginning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, the 3 biggest examples, or 4 biggest examples are Diglett, as we said, Magnemite, Grimer, because, like, what's that? You just want to make Grimer but bigger? Okay. And you got Voltorb, where you just flip him upside down, and now he's happy. I still like the Pokemon designs, though. As silly as they get. Sometimes they're really, really silly. As you said, Klefki is definitely a big one.
Yeah, I look at that thing, and I don't think I've ever wanted to, like, physically assault a Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure I will punch it in the face.
Yeah. Like, that's probably even worse. Klefki is probably the lowest of the low, honestly. But it's even
There's
worse than, like, the ice cream cone one.
You know, I actually like that design.
I do too, honestly.
Because they at least did something with it, as opposed to, like, Clink Clang or whatever that's just a gear
Yeah,
that you literally slapped a pair of googly eyes on.
that's true. And then 1 gear, 2 gear, how about 3 gears with googly eyes?
Yeah, it, like... Or like, oh, this is just a dog that you changed the color of its butt. Or like its back half. Or like... It's... I
The one that-
feel that some of the newer designs have gotten a little bit more on the lazier side because they know that consumers will just eat it up.
Yeah.
The one that still hasn't really fully sunk in for me was
Oh,
Varoom, which is the effing possessed engine block that is apparently a Pokemon.
Yep.
They Varoom?
Yeah,
It's like a car that's possessed.
Correct.
Oh.
What was the possessed tree stump?
Phantom?
Yeah, Phantom. Like, come on.
And then its evolved form is Trevenant, which is basically just Revenant.
Are you all forgetting about the one that's just a literal ice cream cone?
We did mention
did
that one
mention.
earlier.
Okay.
Then you got the literal pile of garbage. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like Garbodor. I won't deny it.
And hello, Kairos, in case I didn't actually say
That's a
hello.
good point. Hi, Kagros.
Welcome back.
Honestly, at least with Garbodor, you can go ahead and name him Danny DeVito and then just throw trash all over the arena. So, you got that going for you.
To be honest, Varoom, I didn't even know existed until like today.
I didn't know it existed until I read a card that had it on it.
Huh. This thing's ugly as hell. It's even uglier when you realize that the rocks that it's sitting on aren't even a part of its actual body.
Yeah.
The worst part is, in the generation where they introduced you could ride on your Pokemon, you can't ride Reverie.
Oh, is
I mean,
this
that makes
from
sense. You
Scarlet
can't sit on
Violet?
an engine block.
Alright, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, you can, it's just not
Yeah.
smart.
Alright, you
Yeah,
will
it is.
put an Entei on top of the engine block, so you can sit on top of the Entei. Done. Make your Pokemon to ride your car, Pokemon.
I'm not even gonna talk about how like every single other legendary in Pokemon is just like I could give 2 craps less about humanity or all this. I'm a legendary. I'm just doing my thing. And then you get to Scarlet and Violet, and it's like I am a sad motorcycle dragon dog thing. Give me a sandwich, please. I beg you.
Yeah. There's not a full save. Yeah.
We're already glossing over the fact that you start the game and they hand you a legendary.
That is true. It does make it... The only upside is you can't actually use it in battle for a long time.
Is that an upside?
Well, it does make the game take longer, but it doesn't make the game baby... Well, okay, it makes the game a little less baby's first RPG.
That's fair.
It's still pretty baby's first RPG these days.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one was Baby's first RPG.
It's gotten... They keep trying to make it friendly, and it's like, I don't mind them making it easier for other people, but make it harder for
Sure.
those that want it.
Well, okay.
And they technically did do that for one generation, for Black and White 2. They had a version where it had an easier mode and a hard mode. The only downside is those were locked to each version, because of course they were.
I just thought the kind of internal way they did it was based on your starter Pokemon.
Kind of, but I mean, if you just go ahead and get a Pokemon that counters that starter Pokemon weakness, you're basically set.
Granted, I have been playing a Pokemon roguelike recently. That's been fun.
I think I've heard of that, but I can't think of its name right now.
Yeah. I kind of appreciate how they set that up for you. Well, as the player, I mean.
It's called Poke Road, and it's all browser-based actually.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty fun time. I will say, playing Poke Road for like 2 days made me like way better at Pokemon battling than playing an actual Pokemon game has ever done. Because Smart Switch AI exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Slurm. What?
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask if that enemy has always been named that.
In the original, yeah, because this is the original translation.
Right, okay,
So
cool.
this would be before Futurama.
Yeah, 100%.
I understand the connection. It makes sense. I still have not seen the newest season of Futurama. I'm not sure if it's good or not.
It was all
There's 8?
we saw some of it at least,
Oh.
not all of it.
Did they finish the second half of it?
I would assume,
Oops.
but I could be wrong.
No, I haven't seen the second half.
Okay.
The first half was alright.
Alright,
They had a Doom episode that like I kind of half appreciated.
sure. Pardon me.
You know why Drill worked on that enemy?
I know you have a joke prepared for it.
I'm wondering.
That I don't
Why?
need to say it anymore.
Why did it work? I don't know.
Because his ears were already pierced.
Oh, that worked. Alright. I was thinking because hers is the drill that would pierce the heavens. I like yours better.
Thought it
I
might be something.
was not gonna go for the Gurren Lagann reference.
They're not as common these days.
I thought it was because his ears were massive.
Yeah.
I mean, that works too.
Giant target just.
That's what, that is the better one. I'm not gonna deny it.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Alright,
Alright, what do we have here? HP plus 100. Oops, someone has really low HP. Not the same.
Oh, there's one.
Well, just he
Oh,
like. Oh wait. You have weird equipment? Is that what's going on?
oh, like if you heal and he takes damage.
Maybe Breakblade is like using his energy or something.
Hmm.
It seems possible. We'll give you darts.
This song has been ruined for me. I'm not gonna sing it.
Good.
I'm just letting you know I'm not going to. 'Cause I don't want to have it ruined for you. I will explain why though, but I won't explain obviously lyrics. As some of you know, Bruno Floss did music with lyrics. This is one of them. And this is the one that gets stuck in my head.
so the scene that just played out in my head
Mm-hmm.
is one of the characters telling the others like you are the lead of this party and I trust you implicitly. Like, great, give me your sword. And then they're like, in place of the sword, they just hand them like darts for like the tavern game darts, and they're just like, I have made such poor decisions in life.
Oh, I think that was dumb. I think they actually heal you before you go into this fight.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll find out. Yeah.
Well, we won't find out. Because it's something
No.
it does behind the scenes.
Does it heal your MP2 out of curiosity?
I think so. I think it just, does like a full party.
So I guess we could find out if you didn't have full MP yet.
But the sleeping bag would
Oh,
100% everything.
yeah, fair.
Oh,
That playmeter's hanging out in a waterfall.
I mean, that, and also I just don't remember this enemy, so...
Yeah.
Burning House.
Burning House, okay. Yeah.
Drago.
It's come back now.
Yeah.
It's all come. Oh, I'm gonna stop there.
I have enough VOD mutes for that should help. Thank you.
Is it a VOD
No.
dude if it's sung badly though?
Is it really?
I don't. I think technically, as long as you're. So that's the thing, because it's like parody bands get away without being sued, or not parody bands, but cover bands get away without being sued.
Oh, because they're not good enough?
Probably.
Yeah, it's like they certainly could.
Like the AI
Yes,
listens
I
to it
think,
and goes, oh, oh,
Sure.
oh.
Well,
I can't.
I
I
know.
can't charge these people.
I know a lot of like cover like videos will usually say I do not own the rights to, and usually that'll. Get
Oh,
away
sure,
with
yeah.
a lot of
Which,
stuff.
like, doesn't hold up in court. But
Right. But usually that's enough for people just to be like, forget it.
Yeah.
But
I guess
also
I
there's I know like there's a podcast rule that like you can even play music on podcasts without having an issue as long as it's less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
that is true.
So that could also be a rule with Twitch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna enjoy hitting the go ahead and upload on Twitch after this is all over and seeing like what points into the stream got VOD muted.
That is a very interesting thing to see. Yeah.
You're gonna have like 30 minutes of your trash hour.
That's fine.
Probably. I mean, that's the trash hour for then. We got another trash hour tomorrow still.
Yeah, true.
I don't care.
Hey, I gotta play most of the Trash Hour tomorrow if that makes you feel better. I think we have one multiplayer game.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Dreamcast.
Oh, well, I mean, like the multiplayer game.
They're
Oh,
under the box.
Ready to Rumble, I think. Maybe Ready to Rumble and the Star... Star... Not Track Brain. Star Wars game.
I was gonna be surprised if the Star Wars game was not multiplayer.
Well, that's
Given
the
the
thing. That's the thing I was talking about Punch with this. The racing game isn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
But listen, we played some LGN games yesterday or today. We're playing another LGN game tomorrow. It all evens out.
LGN?
LJN is that rainbow. So the Futurama... Back to the Future game we played. There we go. Was LJN.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. There's probably a few other... I think there's a few others in there.
They're dead now, right?
They're so it's on Punch, and we can get on this again tomorrow. So,
As a company.
Yes. So the Dreamcast game that we have for tomorrow is the last LJN game that was made. And LJN was dead for 5 years when this happened, and they decided it was so bad they brought it back for one last time, just so they didn't slap it on anybody else's name.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I see the utility in
Right? Not a bad game. Shove it out some.
I need more characters. I have so many Espers. Where can I get
Oh, that's
characters?
actually really
Thank you,
nice.
Hansel.
They have a checklist for you.
Yeah. It is a nice built-in feature.
I would kill for something like that in a Zelda randomizer.
The Final Fantasy VI randomizer has so many fewer variables.
That's true.
So I guess I'll do ancient. I can check Fanatic's Tower to see if it's a character, because you can sneak a peek there. Oh, I can go to Gao's father's house. That's a good one. You can eat the rest now. If you eyeing that chicken and waffle.
So we do have a couple more meals that we could redeem. Would we like to go ahead and do another?
I mean, Punch has chosen his next MRE.
That's true, so I'm willing to wait, because we do got the spaghetti and meat sauce.
Well, spaghetti and meat and sauce.
Oh, and meat and sauce? I thought it was a meat sauce.
I forget, but
Okay.
it's worded very strangely.
It was separated.
It's worded very specifically for a reason. We can't get sued if we're specific, right?
Spaghetti with beef and sauce.
Oh, okay.
With beef and sauce.
Beef and sauce, I'll take it.
All the Magicites, that's all I... Oh, but good, I have the skip. So this is a built-in feature where they let you start at the statues at the end of the tower instead of having to walk through the whole tower.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
If you've done so many checks.
Well, that's good. So,
So that'll... cut down a
and
little
we've
bit.
already fought one of the statues, so...
Well, they're randomized in the...
Right, I know.
Right,
Yeah.
well,
I'm just saying, out of all the possible bosses, at least we've gotten one of the statues out of the way already. Because it's like the statues and Kefka are typically the hardest bosses, right?
No, the Magimaster.
Okay, I forgot about him.
So this waffle was on the bottom of the tray,
Mm-hmm.
and it's basically a cracker at this point.
It's like-
Yeah.
So that one looks particularly crunchy.
It's probably better this way.
This way?
I'll believe you. It looked better that way. It's like the other one was just too flappy.
I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make some food.
Good call. Stop giving somebody Ogre Nicks. I should just sell it so it doesn't pop up anymore. Because it is a blade that breaks, so it's not particularly useful to have equipped. I need to do something better. I think it's other street one.
But yeah, at some point, I know as much as Punch is not going to want to do this.
Uh-oh.
I'm still going to say everybody want to do Switch. Not tonight.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
okay. Sure.
Just because it's like, alright, we promised it last year. We never actually did it. And it's here now.
You dare contest my ability to waggle?
Phrasing?
Hey, everybody. Alright, not a character, not gonna bother.
What? Oh, you got all the magic you need. Never mind. I was going to say, but
Yeah.
look, there's something good in the top. It's like,
I
wait.
have like
That-
10,
I'd say that excuse is gone. You already have it.
like 10, 12 Espers. I don't even know how many I have.
Right.
But only 6 characters. Which, I mean, makes sense, because you have this pool among all the checks, and there's only 14 characters.
Right.
Versus 20-something, I suppose.
And I guess I should clarify. When I did say Amogus earlier, I was not making an Among Us reference. There actually is a Pokemon named Amogus. Just figured I should
It
clarify.
makes me mad.
I mean, it makes sense, and this was way before Among Us was a thing.
Ragnarok.
Sure.
Not a character. Don't care.
If it makes you even more mad, I think the first form is called Fungus. so-
Walking up to someone with a problem and shaking them and being like, "You're not important enough," and then leaving.
I don't want your sword.
You're not important.
Hey.
Mama never Mama never loved you. You got too far. I might give him emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Where's my tomb? Not my tomb, but a tomb that I'm planning on going to. Okay, 2 more characters, everybody.
Why does that open normally?
Setzer?
Oh, just because Setzer?
Yeah, he's the one who built it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, this is his friend's tomb.
I
There's
was-
the airship area.
Yeah, I was
underneath
trying to
it.
frame it in the sense of like who you're currently leading as a troop.
My e-girls, which I hate, but here we are. You're the people who chose random sprites, not me.
Yeah, we did do that. Lesson learned.
Well, we didn't choose which random sprite.
Well,
He raises a good point.
random is random.
No, girl.
But I guess, you didn't know what sort of selection.
I
Right.
figured it would be
Within the
within
random
game,
pool.
so you'd end up with like
Yeah.
Edgar as Setson and
Oh.
Setzer, excuse me.
Setzer.
Setson.
It's like a combination of Setzer and Sabin.
That's a gambling Sabin. What more do you want out of
Yeah.
life? He enjoys games of chance and punching you in the face.
I mean, I'm so overpowered at this point.
You think you could do it?
Oh,
Listen, I don't think
she believes she could.
Strago, good a character.
I don't think she'd have much of a challenge, honestly.
But what does Strago look like?
Probably not anything.
Yeah, there's
you
another
want
one.
Hello, Doom.
to- But Doom is probably the easiest of the statues.
Oh, okay.
Well, except for when he freezes your entire party.
I
Easy.
feel like you walked into that yourself.
Easy, yeah,
Then it
man.
no longer becomes the easiest of the lot.
You took that
But
first.
wait, maybe Gao has fire though.
How dare you?
Gao doesn't have fire, which would be...
Alright, but you have Ultima.
Yeah, but I mean, it costs
I-
254 magic power, which I'm still gonna do, because
Fair.
you can't hit that strongly. Or she. This one.
Is it a her? I don't even know. Oh, you actually hit almost 10k.
Yeah. Well, give us a moment. We'll thaw eventually. Maybe. I mean, we do that. That's what.
Just being frozen and mean bugging him, like, give me 10 minutes and you're getting a meteor.
Anybody want to thaw out? Anybody?
So it's like,
I'm surprised it doesn't just call it.
Well, you're not dead,
Yeah, granted.
and you automatically recover from it, so it's something like falling asleep.
I feel like frozen and falling asleep are two very different things.
Yeah.
Not in terms of this game.
I know.
So you did get one expensive card today, don't you? Actually?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, $20 card, that Chansey.
There we go.
Oh, gross.
Now you're gonna die.
That's it? That's all I got you?
I mean, you also got the Scyther, which was another $5.
Oh,
So, I mean, honestly, that's almost coming even on one booster bundle.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not bad.
You usually break even on
No.
that? Or? Oh, okay.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Sorry, Shadow.
Which is why I've taken to listen to you and do the life and my fish guys.
I like how the hand disappeared when that came down.
Oh, that's perfect. We could do the Final Fantasy game right now. We haven't unlocked that during Final Fantasy.
That is true.
True.
We could
Alright.
play with those cards.
I'm gonna finish these cards, finish my sentence I was thinking of, and then I will go ahead and talk.
I like the idea of if you can't think of something funny to say about one of these cards, you like defer to me and then I'll look at it.
That worked, yeah.
Not that I can, have anything funnier to say.
Yeah,
but
I will probably
the
just do
idea
like
of-
2 or 3 packs.
You just want to do 2 or 3? Okay.
Yeah. Save some for next year. Probably. I don't actually play this, so I have no desire to have a lot of these cards
That's
in my
fair.
house.
Whereas I do play. So,
Alright. Drago. Rage. Interesting. And yes, he now is also a Negro.
looks like before we even open the packs, looks like you got a promo card, so we can go ahead
Yeah.
and start with that one.
Sure.
Because you're here to kill.
Chaos.
There you go. Good job. We got it.
Unsurprisingly, the card that probably everything got was Chaos in the Chaos box.
Yeah, which makes sense. That was before we just because I don't want to drink that. So Katie has been begging me for a while now to start buying singles, and I've started doing that instead. Basically,
Oh, sure.
yeah. Basically, when a set comes out, I will buy those to complete my collection, or there's specific cards I need. Because she's kind of right, and I'm kind of glad with how much less money I've been spending.
Yeah.
Which I cannot falter for. Like, when a set comes out, you don't have any of the cards, it's like, okay, that's fair, because you could get a bunch of cards there. And as I said, I got a $200 card recently, so it's like, there's enough of a reason to do it initially, and then drop off. Don't do it. You get your dopamine rush, and then you're not an idiot.
I think that's wise.
I was talking about how Katie
Him battling
Flukes-
his pokey addiction.
Yeah. Flukes has basically convinced me just do like when a new set drops, go ahead and buy some cards and then buy singles after that so you don't just keep dropping money after money after money.
On the same card.
Which
that
makes
you
sense.
don't need.
Which is like, she's right. So I was giving her props like, yeah, she's
things are okay.
convinced me. That way I get my little dopamine rush every once in a while, but I don't break the bank.
Hey Blue, welcome to here. Don't worry, we're still here for 4 hours. And then tomorrow for another 12. Welcome to here.
Well, Blue, you're actually on time in that, in however long it takes you to finish this.
That's true.
It depends on when that 8th character
We'll
is.
change over to cart, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's in the future. So to speak.
Future.
Hopefully the 8th character will be here and then I'll be done. But, well, not done, but still
You
gotta
still have to
fight.
finish the game.
Kept
so.
gut, but the elusive font search for the last random thing you need.
So I guess for the first one, I do have enough.
Okay.
They look very plain. It might be a boy
Villager.
girl. That does not help at all.
Villager.
It's really plain, so I don't know. Maybe they have villager cards.
That's,
This is another handicap I have. I have no idea like what kinds of cards they have.
That's a good point.
yeah, it's like I think they have a bunch of different. What like it depends on the okay. Some of these I'll be able to describe.
So very plain person.
Very plain person. It is more in the art style of Ibelis.
Okay.
Ibelis.
So Pinello.
Pinello?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I don't know how big of a character this is. It says for its description is Emperor.
I don't know who this is.
I don't know either. That's why I'm trying to. I think it's a girl.
No, I
Does it
think
say
it's
what game we're from?
It does right there at the.
yeah. Have me guess the game first. Give me
Okay.
some hints on that, and then we'll.
They're against a blue background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could have told you that based on like the clothing, but
Yeah. They kind of.
Evilist does narrow it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is Evolution.
Yeah.
Is it main series or?
Main series, yes.
Okay, so it is 12.
Yes, correct.
And not Revenant Wings or something.
No, not Revenant.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, I mean, I can't tell you.
They wouldn't say Final
You've
Fantasy
nailed,
Revenant.
you've nailed 12.
Yeah. Which I think was one of the.
So, I mean, so the girls are Pinello and Ash, and it wouldn't be Fran because you would say Bunny Lady.
Yeah, she's not exactly plain though.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not playing.
Yeah, change it. It
But
will
if
be
you
the
said
art center.
Emperor, what is that dude's name? Because it might be the dude, because he's got kind of like long dark hair that kind of flips back.
Is it a him?
I think it's a she, but I mean, the hair that she's describing is making me second guess.
Because he's a young boy, he's like 13.
I would
That's
say,
absolutely who this is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the youngest son of the Emperor, who joins your party temporarily.
It's totally a dude.
I just gonna tell the
And-
earrings and the eyes made me think it might be a girl.
The name begins with L.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's his fake name.
Oh man, that's not fair at all.
Yeah.
If you want to tap out on this one,
No. I'm stubborn because I remember it.
All right, well,
Lamont.
no.
close.
Lamont.
Look,
Okay.
I'll give you one more hint. That
Okay.
you got the first two letters right.
Larsa.
Yep.
That's
There you go.
absolutely it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that guy.
Okay, so
it's a dude.
I think his fake name is Lamont,
Okay.
and then Larsa is his
Okay.
real name. So
So I think this next one I can.
That's
get,
impressive.
Yeah, it was. This next one I think I can get you a lot easier. Original unit.
original unit.
Yeah. So in the very first game,
Oh, okay.
it is not a character specifically as it is a class.
Right. Okay.
Well, then it's
So
one of
Warrior of
six.
Light. No, just kidding.
The Warrior of Light.
Fighter. Warrior.
I can give you one more hint. It's going to give it away right away. But I mean, maybe. The Helio.
The White Mage.
Yeah, White Mage. Yeah. I was gonna say, you could have guessed Red Mage.
I could have. You're right.
Why would you first?
Yeah, fair.
Because like all you'd have to say is versatile. Boom, red mage.
Right. Okay. Punch will not be able to help with this one. I can tell you that.
I
They
don't
go.
know.
They go to school.
Let's see.
Cadet
It-
from Type 0.
That's why I said they go to school.
Oh my gosh, you know your stuff on this.
I don't know much, but
They are blonde. They have
Ace.
what?
Ace.
No, they have shoulder pads. If that helps. And a red cape.
I mean, they all have red capes, so that's not. And like a third of them are blonde. So.
Okay. Okay. I might be able to help a little bit more than.
King.
No, this person specifically on his right hand has a glove that covers half of his hand.
Okay. Oh.
Like very literally half of his hand, because it covers
Right.
two of his fingers and then it covers half of his middle finger. Like
I mean, the thing is, they're all after playing cards, so I can just go through the deck and I'll get it eventually.
fair.
Is it Jack?
Nope.
Okay.
Um,
Well, it's obviously not Queen.
I might be able to give you one more hint.
5?
No,
but
I can
maybe.
probably give you one more hint without giving away entirely.
Okay.
This is one of the creators of South Park.
That does not help me at all.
I was trying.
Sorry.
But he's not named after a card.
Okay.
I still have to play Type
The
Zero.
thing is, like, they're named after cards, but they're usually a twist. So, like, 6 is size.
Okay.
So, so something
Fair.
like that.
Right.
Seis? Spanish for six.
Oh, I'm trying to remember
Thank you,
the
Audrey.
blondes. Like, which other blondes are there? Because you said it wasn't A's.
No. Unless this is like an alternate name for him, which is possible.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Would you like to come back to this?
It's close to the Spanish for three.
That's true.
Oh, so it's Trace then. Trece.
I guess he has a nickname because it's close. You want me to just give it to you since you got the first?
Yeah, I feel like
Trey.
Trey. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's 3. I can't remember how they named him.
That's right. And that's
Actually,
what
he
the
goes
Trey
by
Parker
John.
and Stone makes up.
Okay.
Okay, so after that one, this is a character from the black sheep of the bunch.
That actually is a lot. So I'm gonna say 8 though.
No, alright. When I say the black sheep of the bunch, I mean specifically how you level yourself.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Let's say that narrows it down a lot. He,
Guy.
it is a guy.
I meant Guy, the
He
character.
dies, and he wears a turban.
Oh, Minwoo.
There we go.
He dances in Secret of Mana.
Like
I
that
don't
guy.
think Secret Man. I gotta get to that one. Okay.
What have you done? Okay. alright.
I own it now, so I need to
Okay.
play it. Yeah. This is a class in both 14 and I think it originally appeared in 4.
Okay. Bard.
He is a prince in Final Fantasy 4.
So the Spoony Bard.
Oh man, there's 2 princes in 4. I forgot about that. Okay. Fair enough. And specifically, this is a.
Oh, ninja is where you're going.
Yeah,
with
there
this.
you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is a job. I should have clarified.
You did say jobs.
This is, if I'm remembering correctly, one of your husband's favorite jobs in 14.
Bonk?
No.
Fisherman.
Gunbonker?
The one that likes to go ahead.
Nudge bonker.
The one that likes to make sure you don't die.
Oh.
So another healer class.
Correct,
So
yes.
white mage again?
I misremembered then apparently. I thought that was one of your favorites. Oh, okay.
No.
For some reason, maybe
Oh.
I've seen you play it a few times. And
No, see, I like it in the sense that it
So Sage?
carries the same weight as Summoner
That's fair. Close Interceptor,
Arcanist?
they like books.
Scholar.
Oh, Scholar.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So like you can level Summoner and never have to even touch Scholar. So
I don't think this is in anything else but 14. It's
Okay.
another job.
Okay.
They like space.
Hey, Dragoons.
Okay, that's a fair guess. They like the study of space.
that's
Okay,
not
astrologist.
accurate. Dragoons like dragons, alright.
I just think of how they jump. I was just joking.
Which I
I
understood.
do like your clue to it.
Yeah. How else can I not give it away? They like space.
I mean, if you were to use the proper terminology, it would completely give it away. So.
Yeah. Okay, next one.
Did she get it?
It's an astrologian.
Yeah.
All right. You did?
Yeah.
I feel like your hint for that one should have just been Tim Curry fans.
I think I know this character, but they should have labeled this one. But yeah, I do know this character. I'll get this one to punch real quickly because I'm pretty sure. Because as odd as it is, all right,
Can we start with the game then?
it does say which game it is, but it's not entirely being truthful.
I am not so familiar with.
Okay,
That's
so it's an appearance of a main
It's-
person in another game.
So it's
Okay.
a character. So we'll start. Their father originally appears in a main number game, and then this is the child of somebody that appears in a spin-off. He happens to go from a not good path into a good path in this specific game, and he eventually marries one of the classes that you have specifically mentioned earlier.
I'm like, I'm guessing you're talking about Cecil, but
I am talking about the father. That is the father, correct? Yes. And if you haven't played the After Years,
oh, After Years,
Okay.
right? I forgot about After Years
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. So I couldn't tell you any of the kids' names.
yeah, and I
in
haven't played After Years either. It's Theodore, so that's fair.
Actually, now that you mention the names, like, oh yeah, I do know that.
Okay, that's fair.
But I wouldn't have been able to
Right.
figure it out on my
The
own.
art for it's pretty nice, though. I do like the art.
I hear it's pretty bad. After Years.
I still want to play it, but I understand.
Yeah. I played too, but I hear it's pretty bad.
Right.
Is it with a Wii?
I just
Like,
It was a Wii game first, that's true.
just the contrast because like
so
between I want to play it too, but it was pretty bad.
it might have been a smartphone game first for
Oh.
Japan Interceptor.
Okay, interesting.
I think you can describe this one better than I can, because I do not know. I think you played this one more than I have, but I could be wrong.
Is it Tactics?
No, fair question. He wears baggy pants. It's like MC
Waka.
Hammer. Was that?
Fight it.
Did he wear baggy pants? I thought he did.
Hang on a second. Like I do kind of know this, but
It's been
the forward doesn't really. Oh wait, no. My eyes are crossing. I can't tell what I'm looking at here. The number, what I think it is.
Trace. Alright, why did I say that? out
You
loud?
just said it out loud. All right.
Good job,
well,
Ray.
clearly
I
I
Final
know.
Fantasy 3, so I know this one,
Yeah.
and you guys don't.
I mean, I'm not a
It's the villain.
Yeah,
It's a villain.
it is a villain.
Okay.
It's not. I'll give you one more. It's not the main villain.
Good, because I don't really remember the main villain.
I think it's Chaos again.
World of Darkness is the main villain in 3.
Well, it's not that one.
Yeah. He kind of has puffy pants.
It's the MC Hammer of Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like, not wrong. This
Okay.
specific art, he has a staff in front of him.
I feel like... Oh, it's probably like the Jinn.
I could see that. Like, that could be his name. I can look it up.
But they went more exotic with it.
Yeah, they like used his actual. Let me see if I got his actual. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like, I think I just fought the Jinn in 3, so if that is it, I should be able to remember it. Yeah.
I
the
mean,
trading
he
card
is
game
there
again.
so for such a short time that let's see.
Based on context clues, I'm getting puffy pants and pole in front of him with an exotic name. I'm gonna say it's Candy. And he's a stripper.
Yeah. So this is the Final Fantasy trading card game.
Thank you, Hootie.
Maybe you're not to understand that. I mean, it's hard sometimes. So apparently, I was misremembering. So this is not the. I forgot about this guy entirely because he. All right. I guess in another way, he gets entirely overshadowed by the very end game boss for this game.
Oh, okay. Right. Because there's the 3 disciples,
Mhm.
and so it's the one who turned evil, who's mentioned all the time in 14.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
What is his name, though?
I can. Would you like me to give you what?
Yeah, there's a reason
gotta give me a letter.
there's a reason I use the word exotic.
Yeah, going off of that way,
Starts with
man,
a
my
B.
favorite villain sure is
Mhm.
X-Death.
That's even worse.
It's still not the same name.
You know, you think that would really help, but I'm just like,
You want me to go ahead?
clearly it starts with an E,
Yeah, go
but...
Alright,
Yeah.
it does not start with an E, so I guess it wasn't quite. It's Zonde.
Donde, right, the X.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Granted, we did give you examples that were EX instead of
Yeah.
just
I don't think I
X,
can help you with this. I don't know if Punch can help you with this one.
Well, just describe
I'll go
the
ahead.
look
Alright.
and the game.
She has no name. She wears butterfly ears.
but- Yeah.
Oh, this is a hard... So I'm guessing this isn't mainline.
You got pigtails
Yeah.
and like cross eyes and
And apparently the game is from his wife.
no, don't tell her that because she'll put it together.
I don't know if she's played this one. I think this is a mobile game.
Maybe, but
Like most of the time I
Alright,
wouldn't.
so
Like, yeah,
it's a girl.
that's true.
She got the same hair color as the Sephiroth.
Sure.
The Sephiroth, because I'm not gonna. Thank you.
I'm gonna see what that is.
See, like the
Okay.
worst part is that she doesn't have a name
Yeah, and that's why, like, Interceptor, I don't think you can get this
because her name is just Girl.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
So I was misremembering. It's
One
not
of
a
those
mobile game.
people.
So it's World of Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
Oh, World of. Okay, yeah.
which was WoW.
Which was WoW.
Yeah.
And I didn't quite put that together.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I get it. That one was pretty hard, honestly. It's like, when she has no name, I can't help you.
And I haven't played it.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
It was a PlayStation 4.
Yeah, maybe I was gonna say, you better let me have that one. Alright.
I flipped the card and just went, I'm not
Alright.
qualified to do this.
I think I can give you this one pretty easily, Interceptor.
Okay,
My favorite Final Fantasy.
butts. No.
He dies.
Galoof.
There you go, baby. Let's go. All right. Last one. Okay. What? Okay, from the first game,
Okay.
one of the 4 people under. This is gonna give it where I went. One of the 4 people under the big bad water element.
Which,
Undine.
trying to think, like, what do they call the water one?
Oh,
This is a line you frequently heard for a while because of Pirates of the Caribbean 2.
The Kraken.
There you go. Thank you. Yep, that's all the first booster pack.
Sweet.
You did pretty well for that.
Oh,
one.
thanks.
Like, except for the unfair ones, like, oh yeah, the girl with no name. It's like,
you know your mythology. Your modern mythology.
Feel slightly
you
embarrassed,
used to
but
open.
Well,
it is the franchise that
what,
I
because I
pay
called you a
attention to.
nerd as you're on a gaming stream?
Yeah.
Like, come
For
on.
charity? How dare you?
How dare we all?
How dare you play your favorite game for the charity stream? There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. I probably actually can get this one pretty easily. It's another class. It's exotic.
Okay. Dancer.
What do you mean?
I said dancer.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it is from 14. So
Okay.
It's one of those classes.
It doesn't have to be specifically from 14. but-
Yeah, it's like dancer was in 5.
Right.
It's a class that featured in tactics.
I love 5.
Initially, I
Rock
believe.
thrower.
That's not inaccurate.
Archer?
To be fair, Squire had rock throwing.
I think
So-
this is commonly associated with in other games. Typically throws money as an attack.
Oh. Merchant?
No, fair.
Gambler?
No,
I want to know where you're going.
I'm pretty sure that's from 5. I'm
Oh, okay. All right, fair.
I'm trying to remember.
Like, throw gill, I'm pretty sure is an attack most of the time.
I mean, I believe you because they had throw gill in 6 for
Right.
an upgrade for
Okay,
dancer.
so to my knowledge, it appeared in Tactics
Mhm.
and then again in 14.
Alright, well, 14 should help me narrow it down.
It should, but the iterations of it between those points are usually NPCs.
Gotcha.
Have you ever watched Shaman King out of Curiosity Interceptor?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm trying to...
I can give you an example of this class in action
Yeah.
that you might immediately get it.
Yeah. I can give you an answer.
Sure.
Yojimbo.
Oh, samurai?
Yeah. See, I was gonna go with Rurouni Kenshin, so...
Oh, sure,
Fair
okay.
enough.
I was sticking to the franchise.
Right.
Yeah, I think the throwing money
Okay.
really threw me off. I was
Yeah,
like,
does it actually exist this class?
There, right?
Okay, and
Yeah.
you just throw money?
Yeah, that's one of the attacks for some reason.
so whatever the card,
Yeah.
Kairos. So sometimes
Okay.
the cards are characters, sometimes the cards are
Correct,
quests.
yeah. I think I can get this one with the exact same hint that I gave you earlier, and you guessed
Oh, no.
technically. They really like space.
Dragoon.
There you go! Let's go!
They like dragons. Come on, or they hate dragons. I don't know. It's up in the air.
Alright, I
Stuff
have
like
8
that.
characters, finally. I can get out of here and beat the game.
Oh, I don't think either of us can help you with this one, Interceptor. From the other MMO, but I don't think either of us have played.
11?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll give it the old college try.
The art for it is pretty cool.
See, I know this term from a different.
Sure.
It's in Skyrim.
That's great, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think she'd be familiar with Skyrim.
she is not.
No.
We're just gonna move on to the next one.
Is it a class or a character?
It's a race.
Actually,
Oh,
hold on.
then
I
I
might
probably
be able to get you there,
wouldn't get it.
Interceptor, because you're familiar with more mythology. What is another name for... This might give it away too much. What's another name for fairy?
Hey.
Okay, give me another one.
On the spot, that's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nymph?
Should we? Did you say nymph, Tootie?
That's a nymph. Yeah.
Nymph is not a bad one. I can just go ahead and give it.
Yeah, just
Fillmore.
yeah.
I would not have gotten that.
Fair. All right.
Exactly. No one would.
Okay. Alright, so we're back to an easy one for you. This one is from my favorite game.
But
Not quite.
It's always butts.
Always butts.
I
This person
mean-
is related to the person we talked about earlier.
oh, Kilgaloof's granddaughter,
Yes.
whose name is
Well, she's got to get the name.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
sure.
I do have to get the name, which I am blanking on, but I will get. I just need a moment.
That's fair.
Um,
She is in 14.
that is a good hint because that's right, and they say her name weird.
They do. I don't like how they say it.
It's
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. I understand.
what?
She is a potato.
Yeah, she is a potato in 14.
Potato.
She's the friend from the academy,
Yeah.
or whatever the school is called.
Right, yeah, she is a French man's friend.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I can't remember saying it. I'm blanking on it.
Alphonse.
which French man?
Alphonse!
Alphonse, thank you.
But it's not actually Alphonse, it's Alphonse.
Oh, I thought it
But
was.
I always call him
I
Alphonse.
thought she was. Well, okay, Alpano, but also what's his
I
name?
mean, she's all their friends.
Okay, but I'm trying to remember his name. The Ellison, like the older Ellison.
Urianger?
Oriange. That's
That's right,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Calm down, Urianger.
Make me.
Alright.
Would you like a hint of what her name starts with?
Yeah, it's just not coming to me.
It starts with a K.
Yeah.
Oh, Krill.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I gave that, I knew you would get. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if you can get it from this one hint. Can talk to beavers.
That guy.
There you go! There you go! I knew that's such an integral part of Final Fantasy 2. It's like, there you go!
No doubt.
Alright, so this is related to a class from earlier. Here in the first game, it's the opposite of that class.
Black Mage.
There you go.
The opposite of that class immediately zeroes in on it.
Alright.
He said you had the one earlier.
I know. It's
That's fair.
just impressive how the math went down.
Alright,
He's impressed at the speed in which you go
Yeah,
there.
that's what it is. Yes.
Because that was like 0.7 seconds.
Yeah.
that class of
That class, right? So I'm gonna try not to give this one away too much, just because I think I can get this in a clever way without giving away too much. So this is related to the character from the Final Fantasy IV spin-off.
Okay.
This is a class specifically. This is before he had the change of heart.
Okay, what was he before Paladin? Was he? Yeah, he was Dark Knight,
There you go. Yeah.
which makes sense, but I just had this moment of, was it Kay in the Dark Knight? Or was it him? He was the Dark Knight.
I don't know how much Punch I can help you. This is another classroom game.
Oh, so another Type 0?
It is
Or...
another Type 0.
Okay,
Curious.
I'll
but-
go through all the names.
Lots of armor. I think it's an enemy.
I don't know.
Oh,
It kind of looks like a female Alexander.
Oh, you know what?
yeah.
The inspiration for 13 came from this.
Well, actually, no, Type 0 was part of the mythos with 13, 15, and Type 0 originally.
Okay.
They were part of the same core idea groups.
Uh-huh.
So 13 was first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad.
I wasn't going to correct you. I'll just let her do it.
By all means. I don't know what I'm
Fantasy
talking
lore.
about.
But I think I actually do know who it is, but because it's one of the first, whatever they call Fal'Cie in that world that you fight.
Okay.
She's close.
She is close.
So
So it has two names. I'll try to give you as much of a hint as I can without giving it away right away.
I don't know if I'll be able to come up with their names.
I'll try. So the first part of the name sounds like a country that's currently at war with another country. And then the
Okay.
second part of the name sounds. I know you're not going to know this franchise, but I'm going to try to help you as much as I can. The second part of the name comes from an alien in the Halo mythos, and it is very popular.
I don't know
I'm
anything
trying.
about Halo, so that doesn't help
Alright.
me at all.
I'm trying as much as
Oh.
I can.
I can't think of the chick's name. I can imagine her, but
I mean, both of these are true statements.
Yeah.
what's the name? And let me see the image to make sure I know that I'm thinking of the right
No.
person.
Ruzon Arbiter,
Oh yeah, I would not.
That's
which is affiliated with the LC.
Okay,
Not the
yeah.
other one.
Which you were. I mean, as you said, the fallacy, which is.
yeah, you said
it's close
fallacy,
enough.
which like I would still give that to
I
you
would too.
Yeah,
because ridiculous.
but that was not the person I was thinking of.
Wait. Last one?
I don't know.
This one, but we'll.
That was a diehard FF12 fanatic out there,
13.
and ironically still calls FF15 FF
Rob, you know, I will bet you there. I will bet you there is.
I kind of do in my brain sometimes.
Fair. We got 4 more cards.
Well, I guess I just actually still think of them all as the Fabula Nova Crystallis, which is the thing that they tried to
This
do.
is why they should have you
Those
write
were
the
words.
franchise at this point.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 more.
Oh, I have
One of them is
do
hard.
not strategize for this. Okay.
This character, I don't know which Final Fantasy is from, but he is one of the biggest words said in the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
What?
Look.
Oh,
What?
okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Keyblade.
Like,
What?
it is.
Not Keyblade or Friendship. I'll never
Granted,
know.
that is bigger, but
Darkness.
That's the first part of it. Yep. All right.
World of
It's-
Darkness.
It's I don't know which game.
Darkness
This is from.
Cloud.
Close. Like
I don't know that I'm going to be.
when something is made real,
Yeah.
it is
Manifest.
Yeah.
correct.
Darkness.
You win.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. What is that from?
It's Darkness Manifest from SOPFFO. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Well, the second part must be Final Fantasy Online.
I don't know.
Square of People's Final Fantasy
SOPFF.
Overdrive.
Yeah, that one I'm not even familiar with.
Strange. Oh, Stranger Paradise. Okay.
Oh, Stranger of Paradise.
Final Fantasy Origin. Of course.
I thought it was going to be Son of Pickles.
I like that too.
All right. So this next one, another easy one, goes back to that element we were talking about earlier. How it's the underling of the first game, not water but earth.
Let's see. Who did they make Earth in that one? Was that the Lich?
They love correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can describe this without giving it away too easily, but we'll do it anyways. Is a thief in 10.
Riku?
There you go. All right.
I almost like said the wrong name.
And maybe I shouldn't have said the
Who
game.
did you almost say?
Titus. Just Ten. Who's the 10
Fair.
character?
All right.
Correct, because he's not the main character, so he's just stealing screen time for the entire game.
Oh, snap.
True.
I mean, he's not even real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't argue.
I'll try not to give the game away for this one because I've been doing that. Is a twin and is a male.
Haven, Edgar,
Uh,
Palom, Porum.
is a male. He has a female twin.
So, but not Palom or Porum.
Oh, I didn't hear you say Palom. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
I couldn't remember which one was the
Yeah, I understand. You got it. There you go.
Twins be like that.
Yeah.
Alpha Nana.
I was gonna say we
I'll
have
say.
a great example of that in 14.
Yeah.
All right, last pack then.
Sounds good.
Disappointed. This is fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of want to do more.
The card guessing game is fun.
It is. This is a great tradition. We gotta keep doing this.
I feel like I learned too much about Pokemon each time I do it.
True.
I don't know that I actually learn anything,
Right.
but you know,
But you regret it. I understand.
I don't know that I said I regret it, but
Fair.
I'm going to agree to that.
I don't know if I remember the character, but I'll see if you do. I don't.
All I'm going to say is if you decide to start doing like the anime card game packs, I might have a chance.
Yeah, there you go.
Use fingers to determine what.
We could. I mean, the other way I could think of it is, in a sense, we can give that, and we can also say, Interceptor. His name, if said wrong, would sound like part of the first names. This would.
But
Wrong game.
I just always am guessing but.
So basically, if you took this person's name and applied it to bag, it would sound like a swear word. But if you said it wrong, not a swear word, but just not a very nice thing to call somebody. That's a better way
Okay.
to put it.
I don't know if that helps.
That doesn't super help.
I don't remember this character, so we will give you which game this is from because I don't remember this.
Well, let me guess the game. Give me some
Crystals.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle.
Okay, fair enough. That's on me. Main entry.
I don't know that I've seen anything from Crystal Chronicles in here.
I haven't yet either.
Yeah,
No,
neither
I
have
want to see if we do.
There was no
I feel like
like
they're-
real character development for anybody in Crystal Chronicles.
You don't
I
need
feel like
characters.
they're
though.
embarrassed of what they
Alright,
did.
crystals. I mean that's every Final Fantasy, but
So it's the one. Yeah, you got it.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
have
so,
to.
yeah.
I didn't have to clue you into
Yeah.
that.
So Punch might have quoted something from Hollow Knight, Kikaros, or Ozzy. Kikaros was asking, did someone just quote the bug language from Hollow Knight? And it's like, I haven't played enough of it.
No, I think it was probably the weird word Interceptor said.
Okay,
earlier.
I was just saying, out of the people here, the two most likely are probably Punch or Ozzy.
Well, Oz wasn't around at the time.
Alright, that narrows it down.
So, yeah.
Look, there's no real context given here. I don't know anything about him or the game.
Yeah.
Okay, well describe the appearance.
The
Dark.
appearance is
Darkness.
he's a dude.
Yeah.
So is it
Boy, narrows it down.
He's got kind of a stoic expression.
Yeah.
but it's a name and not a class.
It is a name, that's a good question.
His
Yeah.
name is a dude from 3. But you narrowed it down to.
Oh, is it does it start with a D?
It does
Yeah.
start with a D, actually. Yeah.
Okay, is it like name Diced?
Close enough.
It's a letter away from
Yeah.
being desk.
yeah.
Dash.
Yeah,
Which is why I said if you mispronounce it, it sounds like, dude. I mean, it's not really a swear word. So
it sounds like a piece of furniture.
yeah. that actually,
Which who they also mention in
better.
Final Fantasy 14.
That's true.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
They also mention it.
Oh, did they?
In the current one that I'm playing, The random guy that you're helping, the one who's in charge of the world,
Very Kikaros, yeah.
he mentions a lot of people that he's missed in, cutscene. And one of them is Dash. There's a lot of Final Fantasy 3.
Wait. Oh, so in you're referring to what's his name?
Exarch or
No, it's not Exarch. It's because you're in
the leader of the Crystal Land,
you're in
the first world.
flipping yeah. So you're talking to I can't remember his name. And you're not even there yet, so you can't help either.
No, I can't. Come on, yeah.
But the Ascian. That's who's talking to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, maybe he's actually an Ascian, but I don't think he is.
Oh, well, never mind. So you're talking to the Crystal Exarch.
Yes, Exarch.
Okay. I don't remember him mentioning this guy. But then I wouldn't get it,
It was
because I
a cut. Yeah.
played 3, so alright, fair enough.
Alright, I have to play this one after, so I'm gonna. This is another mobile game.
Okay.
The Brave Exvius.
Brave Exvius. Okay, I've played some Brave Exvius.
okay.
I really,
Is it Laswell?
I really Kairos' comment.
It was, yeah, it was.
It's very funny to be hearing you talk about stoic expression when they gave Celeste a portrait of mildly shocked anime girl.
It does work very well. So this is a girl with pigtails. She has white hair in her scepter.
I don't think I played enough Brave Exvius to be able to
Okay.
continue this.
She's Queen Latifah.
What?
Is that actually her name?
Her name is Latifah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wow.
never got that far.
Her name is Leftia, with an H in it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, people are gonna remember us Queen Latifah now. Sorry.
You're right. I can't fight that. I will excuse myself for a minute.
Forever. No.
Once again, favorite game Interceptor.
But
Not yet. Not yet. Really likes weapons. Looking for the ultimate weapon has appeared.
oh, Gilgamesh.
There you go. Punch could confirm this one. I think this is correct. Bunny Girl.
Fran?
Probably a different bunny girl then, but it's from the same world.
From 12.
Yes.
She's the only main bunny girl. What are the other names of the bunny girls?
I'm just looking. There is 4 bunny girls in this picture. I just 5 bunny girls.
Oh, is it just like the name of the race then?
Actually, that
Viera?
might be what. Yeah, it is. There you go. Okay, sorry. That is correct. Yes, it's just Viera.
Okay. I was like, I know they do have other ones and they do have names, but I could not tell you what they were.
I don't know if you'll get this one because this is another 11 one.
Okay, well, probably not, but
I mean, we can try. Small is girl. Has a staff.
oh, so this is actually probably the one who appears in all the things, though.
I think so. For like the
Um,
algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah. Shantoto.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. There. Yep. She got it.
How? I don't even know who that character
I don't-
Because she's the one who appears in like Theatrhythm and the other stuff.
Fair.
We did this one earlier, but we'll do it again. Lex books.
Your mom. Sorry.
No,
Got
not
him.
astrologian.
No, this one likes books.
Scholar.
There you go. Yeah. This one's really, really upset that his girlfriend is no longer. I can't say dead.
No longer dead?
She's not dead, but she is not available for talkie-talkie at the moment. Wears a bandana.
Oh, Locke?
No, I mean his girlfriend did die.
Yeah, but not in the start of the game.
I'm sorry. I saw the way that they represented the character, and I laughed a little too hard.
He is from a specific game series. I'm trying not to give it too much away. He has an Eidolon that is 2 ladies.
Oh, Snow.
There you go, yeah.
Just let her
I
see
mean-
what they did with this. Like, why would you do this?
They've done that with a few.
Oh, because that's World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Sure, but like,
Because they can have this, they can sell snow multiple times. Look,
I
it's snow.
guess
Look, bunch of snow in Pog form.
Yeah.
in pod form. Yes.
That's what World of Final Fantasy is. I got nothing. That's how they make their people look.
Don't think we're gonna get this one Interceptor because this is also another World of Final Fantasy one. It's a female. You could find her among the Alexanders. Royalty.
Oh, so it's Garnet?
What?
Garnet?
It's not Garnet.
Okay.
It's very generic name. I would not say it's a name. As
So
much
it's not, but it's not girl again. Or
it's not
is it?
girl. Fair. If for a royalty name, I could say that this is related to girl.
So is it like Regina?
No. Not
Yeah, if it's an original character from World of Final Fantasy, I'm probably not gonna guess it.
I think
I don't remember the main character's name.
I think you're thinking too broad. As I said, if this person was Final Fantasy 14,
So,
could be seen there in Alexander.
no, I don't think so.
Well, it's of the same race.
Yeah, but no,
Okay.
based on the image that they give to this card. So it's 2 words. First one is obviously princess. Second one is there's a slayer devoted to destroying all of these.
That's true, but I don't know if she's seen that anime. Has she?
Probably not,
Okay.
but it's enough of a meme that it might
That's
carry
true.
weight.
You want us to just tell you Interceptor?
Slayer devoted to killing all of these.
Yeah.
That is my hint.
Yep.
Um,
I'm not gonna play.
I mean, and it's not a vampire.
Nope,
No.
it's not vampire.
Not something super obvious.
No,
Just
I mean,
kind
it's
of
still
neat.
pretty obvious.
If you know the anime, yeah.
So think about it in terms of like D&D. What is the most
Sure.
generic enemy possible?
Ogre,
That's close,
Or
but not quite.
Goblin,
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yep.
Princess Goblin.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
no idea who that is.
Well, you got there eventually
Yeah.
anyway.
Punch got you there, so
Yay, teamwork.
I don't know. Punch, will let you do this one. 'Cause I don't know if I know this one either.
Huh?
I don't know if I know this one.
What we got here? Okay.
I don't.
I don't know this one either, so.
As I said, we should. Oh, Battle of the Big Bridge would be nice, but that probably would definitely give us DMCA.
So, so I don't think you're gonna get this because you didn't play SOP FFL.
Yeah, that's true.
But at least now I know what it is now. So I
Yes.
know it's
Yeah.
from.
So he looks like if you were to take albedo
Yeah.
and apply the negative filter to him,
Yeah, like,
at least to his hair. 'Cause he's
Huh.
still white, but you know, he got the black hair. So
yeah.
Okay. But it's like, it's not Jack. It's not the main character.
no.
No.
But it is a character, or it's a villain from the first game.
Is it the Vampire King?
No,
What's
no,
his
no, no, no.
name?
Think
Oh.
think about it more simply. It's a villain from the first game early on in, again, the first...
Garland.
Mm,
But that would
Early.
be Jack, sorry.
Early in the first game. The first villain of the first game.
I thought that
I
was
thought that was Garland as
Garland.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, but like he's also the last one, so it doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking.
The
Yeah, like that's
what's
why.
printed here is Dark Elf.
Oh, right, Dark Elf, not Vampire.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just
What?
trying to get the name now.
What is this? Does it start with an A?
It does.
It does.
And I forgot about he was in Final Fantasy 1, so.
I only recognized it because I know too much about Final Fantasy.
Fair.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think I can come up with a name because I'm stuck on Arvis, which is a character in six, and that's
Fair.
not helpful.
Astos.
Yeah.
Astos.
Might be able to get the name. I can't remember what the next one was.
I'm gonna let you do this.
Fair. Alright. Oh, okay. Emo Boy Not 7.
This is Squall?
There you go! There you go!
Oh, easy.
You like this guy. He is very cool. He is a twin.
I'm slightly paying attention to the game because it's the final boss.
All
now.
good.
Do you want me to wait till after?
Not necessarily.
I can give you one more hint.
Oh, it's Edgar saving.
There you go. Yep.
Sorry,
Edgar. and
I
one.
was kind of focusing on this
No,
before I
fair.
got back.
Edgar and one.
In one.
No, is this character in any? I can't remember if this character's in any others. This is the last one. Netherworld. Netherworld.
Oh.
Like she looks familiar.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Generic anime girl. I don't think it was.
I mean, anyone presented in the World of Final Fantasy format resembles everyone else of that format.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's Refia, and that way you can consider.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Refia was in another Final Fantasy game.
Was it? Were they?
The name.
She's the
does-
pirate in No, she's not the pirate. Refia is in the remake of Final Fantasy 3.
Oh, okay.
That's right, because she had the weird.
But not in the original?
Yeah.
Well, in the original, they don't give the characters any of the
Oh,
four
that's
main
true,
characters
okay.
any distinction.
That's right,
They
yeah,
added
like,
that.
Repia was the princess, wasn't she?
No, she is Sid's. No, not Sid's. The
Daughter?
the dwarf's daughter, like
She is one of the main characters.
a blacksmith in the first village you
You're
go
right.
to.
You're right. Yeah, I
That's Refia.
was like, I recognize this character. Why do I recognize? And now that you say that, it's like, wow, yeah. And that's the last one you'd like to do, Interceptor?
Yeah, I think that's probably enough, and
We
then
can,
I
as you
can
said, we can save it for next year because that was a lot of fun.
kill the boss here.
Because I actually am really enjoying Snow. I'm hoping they don't happen to character assassinate him in 13-2 or 3, but we'll see.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Because Snow is the boyfriend of the main character of 2.
Oh yeah, sure.
What?
The main character of Final Fantasy 13-2
Uh-huh.
is Sarah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who
Alright.
is Snow's girlfriend in 1, who's
Right.
in blocked in
Ice.
crystal, ice, whatever, the whole rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like Snow, it's just, I know how Square typically functions. They character assassinate their games from game to game and make them worse, and it makes me
Yeah.
sad.
That one. Alright, Kurt.
So that was fun. And honestly, this is a great tradition. I
Yeah.
love that we came up
That
with
was
it.
enjoyable. Thank you all for
I feel like
participating.
my rendition of the Pokemon is not nearly as funny.
I thought.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I have the benefit of being like, I don't know what I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy is easier because we have all played Final Fantasy, or at least a fair amount of them.
Sure.
Whereas Pokemon's like, there's 1,000 Pokemon now. There's not 1,000 characters. Well, there probably is. But basically, yeah. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy typically sticks to what they really like. They don't go ahead and be like, yeah, we gotta print all of them because there's that one weirdo out there that really likes this one Pokemon.
Are you sure they don't do that? Because I feel like they do that.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 exists and they have all the characters. I can't say otherwise. Never mind.
Well, it's not even like a 14 thing. It's like,
No, I'm just saying we have our perfect proof there because, like, listen, if there was a
sure.
character we didn't like, it wouldn't be in 14. But everybody, it's like Smash. Everybody's here.
Kind of.
I'm still drawing a blank on like where Shantaro is really from.
Other than
Originally.
11.
Other than, well, yeah, okay, so maybe she's from 11.
Yeah.
And that's why she keeps coming back.
Probably.
Because she was one of the only personalities that were derived from that game.
Yeah, she's the Yusholta of 11.
And I agree with you, Hans.
You call her?
Yeah.
I agree with you, Hans. For at least Final Fantasy 13 base game, I like Snow. He is kind of dumb, but he has a good heart where he tries. He just kind of failed a lot. It's like, okay, I can give him credit at least where it's like, he's trying, he's just an idiot.
The thing I appreciate about Snow, from what I have played of 13, given that I only got through the linear hallway section of the game,
Which is actually most of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
which is most of the
I
game.
just got it, but not that after 30 hours.
Yeah, did you immediately drop the game?
I not yet, I have.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm playing on stream, so I gotta finish it.
Oh, okay, alright. The thing
I have a backlog
the thing
list
I've
of games
always
that would argue with you
appreciated
there.
about Snow is that he is the only character who's still just fighting with his bare hands.
That should, yeah.
Yeah. And his motorcycle chicks.
And his motorcycle chicks.
I don't care for his motorcycle chicks because it's a stupid redesign of Shiva.
It is.
It
But-
was weird.
Still,
My biggest complaint was that Fang got Bahamut. It's like, no.
anybody who exists in a
He's the
world
strongest
of,
one.
of
Really? I've never liked Fang.
fully automatic machine guns and is still fighting with their fists, I appreciate them.
Also, Interceptor, I'm going to counterbalance that statement because of the fact that Sassy Pants has more health than a tank, and he should not have more health than a tank.
Yeah, that's true. I just feel like Fang is, like, strength stat.
And she might.
Fang might
It's
be
just-
highest.
They make her and Snow the tanks, and then Fang has almost no health. It's like, what are we doing here, Square?
Yeah, that's
This is
kind
a
of
poor
weird.
decision.
I don't remember that, but I believe you.
That's fair.
Okay,
Oh, geez.
don't attack that person.
It's just funny to me that one of the, mages has the most health in the game. It's like, why? Not that I mind. I like Sassy Pants, so.
There, now they're dead.
Are they?
The top part is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She just couldn't get hit by magic, which is why certain weapons were not working well.
Oh.
Yep.
But yeah,
Goodbye,
I do
Mom.
like a lot of the characters in 13, and I love the fact that one of them voices Phineas in Phineas and Ferb.
Didn't know that. Bit odd.
Tom's told me that. You can now take a little Jinky Burn. I mean, yeah, especially for Final Fantasy 14, that's true at the moment. Things are kind of busted. But yeah, the kid who hates snow initially is it's who
Hope?
yeah, that's who voices Phineas. And as soon as I had Tom tell me that, it's like I can hear him now, and he's asking me what I want to do today.
Yeah, nobody needs to see. This is fine. It's kind of nice to have a party where nobody needs to see.
Party is too cool.
The future's so bright they gotta wear shades.
Alright, fourth phase.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like the third is the worst, but I also don't have any mega elixirs. So sometimes that's annoying.
I felt like the second was the worst. Just
The second is if you don't mass mute
right.
the boss. Yeah. Which thankfully I had Saga.
Oh, one
Oh,
really
shield.
bad. On slide the single arm. Yes, he does.
Well, my shields, I guess, are all equipped.
I'll be
Probably.
honest.
We'll start with Rob.
Now I really wish that somebody voiced Doofenshmirtz in Final Fantasy 13 comms, and that somehow, some way, everything that Hope does is just erased because of that character.
The soft.
Dang, they almost all died. If they didn't die, was the key.
That's what that attack does, that's all.
Oh, that's right, yeah. It's been a while since I picked it. Okay. There's the heavens now. I'm gonna make the joke. The drill will appear. Oh, not anymore. They died. Okay. They didn't like the joke.
Wait, why do you still have magic? Oh, because I use soft and not an echo screen.
That would do it.
That makes a difference.
So why did he make a laughing head appear?
But he does.
That doesn't really explain much.
I guess I want to ask you.
Oh, yes, my favorite magic power. Making a missile shoot out of your face.
What is magic? What is science except for just magic, but in its form?
Take this, infidel!
Thank you, Hobbs.
I like change to be like, oh hi God. Only every JRPG.
Yeah. Except for the lead on it.
Yeah! It's just like,
Yeah, I'm not God.
even when you talk to the wave existing, you're like,
Yeah.
God?
No.
Like, I guess you could say that, but no.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Compared to you, probably, but absolutely not.
right. It's so interesting that people get so upset about seeing characters. It's like they specifically go, nah. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of Christian imagery, so it does confuse people, and if you don't actually look at it from a proper light, it's like, that's scary. Which I mean, listen, it's the man that...
I mean,
There we go.
generally speaking, yes.
Yeah.
Freaking terrifying.
Yeah, that's brutal. I was just gonna say,
But
look,
that's the point.
that's true. That's the man that reviews Bayonetta games. It's like, listen, guys, this is nothing compared to Bayonetta. Let's see.
We killed the birds. The giant bird.
Computer, more birds.
Giant bird is dead.
Woo! Computer, more birds.
Other than it taking a while to find the 8th character, things went pretty smoothly that
It did,
day. On that one time I got kicked.
Honestly, that wasn't bad. I think that us doing the Final Fantasy cards during this really worked well.
It is like the Final Fantasy segment. where
Yeah, so I was gonna say, this is probably a good note for next year, honestly.
how we can move on to other things with our lives. Oh. I'm moving so Punch can...
I'm
Deal with that.
Play out. Just
Yeah, yeah.
loading the thing up so it's running.
So everybody's supersonic racing. I'm glad.
Yeah, because we'll
You
get
could
to
just
Sonic
be
Racing here.
Oh, I just meant because we're doing Sonic, and that's a song and Sonic R, so I might have that on my running playlist / biking playlist.
Does it make you run faster?
It does typically encourage me to, yeah. If something has a good beat, it'll push me forward. Which is also why I had the Red Dwarf ending theme on there.
I didn't quite pass a conditioning test in high school because of that once. We had to run 4 miles in 30 minutes for a soccer conditioning test. And I
Oh,
made
no.
it on the last lap around the track. I made it to like 15 meters from the finish line before they called the time. But
Yeah,
it was
that works,
because,
though.
well, my song changed around the last couple laps.
Oh, yeah.
And the BPM dropped, so my cadence dropped to match it a little more.
Yeah, a good song can really push you over the edge.
Did you?
Yeah.
Were you listening to "There Has to Be a Morning After"?
No, I wasn't worried about mornings because we started that test at like 5 a.m.
Oh,
Well,
So
you want to make sure you
mornings
go
were
for
not
the
my
night.
friend.
All right, Kairos, you have a good night. I guess, or well, I guess you'll be back in a few. But enjoy.
oh, and thanks for the GGs.
Yeah.
Yes, also true. We'll see you soon, Kagros, and thank you for the preparing the game for tomorrow.
Yeah, I really look forward to them being harassed.
I don't, but I'll live.
Well, we're at 62% of our goal now.
Let's go. Thank you, everybody.
So I guess now that I've switched controllers, I can exercise since for Ozzy's
You
donation.
could.
That's
yeah.
right. I think there are 3 behind.
I probably need a stretch
Three.
anyway.
I think so. I mean,
well, let me get some water.
yeah. And I can also do some more exercises too, or at least stretches.
It's a good stretch break before we
Yeah.
start carding.
Listen, I'm out of beer, so it might be time to grab another beer. Oh, you know, dang it! I just realized I have a log cabin beer that I brought, or one of the stouts. That would have been good with the chicken and waffles.
Oh yeah.
So it's just like that moment of realization, but oh, dang.
Do you know which beer you want?
Well, whichever one Punch wants. I figure we're going for another stout, whichever one wants it. Just because of the high alcohol percentage, I don't think we've already gone through 2 of the 14%. We don't need to go ahead and just be like, yeah, baby.
For sure, I feel ya. I think the highest percentage of beer I've ever had was like 8%.
That's still
Which for a beer is
for a beer.
is
That's pretty high because it's like if you're, I think like PBR, which I'll just go ahead and drink because it's basically water. It's like 4%, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like 4 to 5 is pretty normal.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty average. Yeah. I just like PBR because it's cheap.
That's why we get hams. I mean, hams
Yeah.
taste pretty good too.
Yeah, I was gonna say PBR tastes acceptable for what it is. I don't know if we have hams now. I'll have to look into that. Would you like another beer punch?
I'm not gonna say no.
If this one's done, I'll grab the next one. I will grab the next one.
Would you bring down my wallet from? It's on the kitchen table. It's got the like Sacred Heart of Joseph on it.
Oh, okay.
That fabric.
I didn't see that. But yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause then I can
I thought it
donate
was
some
just,
so I can get some more food.
I thought it was just a nice pillow, so yes, I can definitely do that. Technically, you would still have 2 meals if you want me to fill out that one.
I think we only had one more left.
I donated another 75.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So with his NRE, I was gonna say, I think Ozzy never chose what he wants for his $100 for the incentive, by the way.
I think he just wants us to be happy.
Which I appreciate, but we gotta get the man what he paid.
I refuse to believe anyone wants me to be happy.
Especially Ozzy. Just kidding. But and I think the $100 incentive technically is the Puppy Jake video. Which, you know, it's been now a while if we want to play it for the evening rush
Sure.
before we
Yeah.
settle in.
I would like to state that it is roughly an hour after the time that we normally feed the animals.
Yes, we should do that. One of us should do that. I can.
If you'd like.
Like, I have to use the restroom, so...
Okay. I was waiting for this to finish.
I mean, that's 20 minutes.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, you
I
can
guess I
cut
can
this
just
whenever.
close it then. Jeez. I know it was 20 minutes.
The ending of this game is like 20 minutes long, yeah.
Alright. Well, let me throw the video back up then.
Alright, we will be back in a few minutes. These images are outdated. We're at
Yeah.
62%. So almost a third of the way there. 2/3, sorry. Almost 2/3 of the way there.
Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Well, hello everyone, and thank you so much for your support of Puppy Jake Foundation. You're here in our training facility. We're going to tell you a little bit about Puppy Jake Foundation and then give you a quick tour as well. So Puppy Jake Foundation is a 501c3 nonprofit organization that trains service dogs to be given to combat wounded military veterans. Our service dogs are trained specifically to help with symptoms stemming from PTSD, and they can help with a variety of basic mobility assistance tasks. We started in February of 2013. All of our donations that we collect go to pay for the training, the health care, the food, all the little bits and bobs we use in the training process. Our training begins when our puppies are only 8 weeks old. Training takes approximately 2 years to complete. And by the time they do complete the training, we've invested approximately $20,000 into each of these dogs. The dogs are purchased from a variety of reputable breeders across the country. We want to make sure that the dogs are as healthy as possible so that our veterans will have very healthy service dogs when they are placed there. Some of our training consists of teaching the dogs to assist with symptoms stemming from PTSD. They are trained to interrupt potential flashbacks, wake veterans from nightmares. They can help interrupt some anxious or nervous behavior. If a veteran is sitting down and starts shaking their leg, the dog can walk over and put their head in the veteran's lap to help calm him or her down, stop that cycle of stress and nerves. You can also be trained on a couple of basic mobility tasks, such as turning on a light switch. This is helpful if a veteran experiences stress or fear walking into a dark room, or if they do awake in a nightmare in a dark room, they can tell their dog to go turn on a light for them without having to get out of bed, which is very comforting for them. Thank you again so much for all of your support of Puppy Jake Foundation, and at this point we'll take a little tour around the area. Well, here we are again, Puppy Jake Foundation. I'm going to take you on a little tour of our training and office facility. We have here a reception area, little living room space, which is very nice. When the veterans receive their service dogs for the first time, they actually spend 2 full weeks here with Puppy Jake Foundation, working with our staff, with our trainers, learning everything that we can teach them about their service dogs, what their service dogs have been trained to do for them, how to handle their service dogs both at home and in public, and most importantly, how to handle the public around their service dogs. We want to make sure that the veterans are very well understanding of all of their rights through the ADA Act, Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. That living room helps. It's a little relaxation space for our folks, as well as a little bit of training for the puppies, make sure that our dogs aren't jumping up on the furniture inappropriately, get them used to a little bit of a living room setting as well. We'll continue on and look at our training facility here for a moment. As you can see, we have a nice, very large training area here. While our service dogs are in training, they live with volunteers in the community that we call fosters. These fosters are responsible for bringing their service dogs in training to our training facility once a week to meet with our trainers and attend a class. In class, the trainers actually teach the fosters how to teach the dogs the different skills that they're working on each week. This space serves us greatly, plenty of room for all of the people, all of the dogs. As you can see, there are several crates here. We teach all of the dogs good crate manners. We want to make sure that when the dog is getting ready to exit the crate, they're not charging out of there and potentially running their person over. That could be quite troublesome for someone with mobility issues. We'll keep on going here. There's plenty of room, of course. I'll show you two of my favorite things that we have in the training facility here. We have a wonderful indoor deck. It's actually to help the little puppies especially learn how to walk not only up and down stairs, but up and down steps with different surfaces or substrates on them. We have some tile, wood, carpet, both open and closed. Help those puppies get used to all the different flooring experiences that they'll encounter. When our service dogs are working with their people, we want that dog to be very close to the person. That helps keep them less obtrusive in public, but also nice and close to their person. So as we are teaching them stairs, going up and down the stairs, we want the dog to stay right with us. Their front paws should be right with our feet, and their back paws should be just one step behind us. We'll teach them how to rotate on the steps, turn around, and come back down. It's very important that our service dogs are in step with their people so that they're not pulling, pushing, tugging, potentially knocking someone over. We also have this wonderful treadmill set up here. No, it's not for chubby dogs. It's actually the first step in helping our service dogs in training learn how to go up and down escalators and on moving walkways. Escalators can, of course, be a little bit dangerous with those sharp metal teeth. We don't want any puppy paws or puppy tails getting stuck in them. So we teach our dogs using this nice soft treadmill with no harsh metal bits to understand the difference between the threshold, how to step onto the moving walkway or escalator safely, take the ride down, and step off in sync with their person. We also have a kitchen facility, not just for office functionality, but we do teach our service dogs in training how to open and close doors and drawers. For instance, these tugs here are used so that the dog can grab it, pull it open, and then they can just use their nose to shut it again. That again is helpful for our veterans with some mobility challenges. Well, thank you so much again for all of your support, for your time, and I hope you enjoyed experiencing our training facility today. Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna load up SRB2K. So if anyone would like to join, there's a way to do that. If you need to download files for it, just let me know, I guess. I feel like I'd have more to say at this point, but we've been live for like 9 hours now, so.
We're only doing 212. That means we can have more energy for tomorrow.
True.
Alright,
I forgot where I put the game.
I'll drop in the race in a little bit. I'm gonna zap a meal next. Any votes on foods?
I'm willing to let you choose, yeah. You were interested in that chicken pot pie, so.
I mean, chicken pot pie is the classic frozen food,
Not
you know?
sure.
Let me get the capture on this back up. Oop. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go.
So whichever one sounds most appealing to you, honestly, because I know we have quite a few options still. We got some Chinese one from Flavortown Man, Mr. Flavortown himself.
Well, I'll look through and pick one.
That's fair. I was gonna say, if you want the chimichanga pizza, we got that.
Oh, this is good. I don't have to think about anything. I can just drive.
Yeah, drive me insane.
Why are you so salty, Hootie?
Have you met me? It's really all I got.
Well, my aunt who has donated commented on the picture of the food saying the mac and cheese looked good.
Okay.
So, we're going to Flavortown again.
Oh yeah, baby.
With some Sloppy Joe mac and cheese.
All right.
That's weird, but okay.
I mean, as I said, the lasagna turned out better than I was expecting, honestly. So.
Alright,
Although-
controller, I need you to stop
to be fair,
freaking out on me.
I don't think either of us can really call that a lasagna as much as it was noodles put together punch.
Let me know when to join in. Phil, if you want to join in, go ahead. You need into the Discord.
He's in the Discord.
I mean, if he needs into the charity chat room is more my point.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I apologize. I misunderstood. I don't understand.
I'm in the Discord.
Well, there you go. Yeah, like, I don't really keep track of permissions here, so...
That's fair.
I just don't remember how to join in the server on this game.
Oh, right, he probably needs the IP.
Mm-hmm.
I should give that to people. Or have that available. Yeah.
Is it in the other?
It is in the other Discord, so if you, Hoodie, if you want to grab that for him, but...
Let's see if I can go find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear those disappointed cries.
Yeah. Like, I got like the best horn right here.
And the more important question is, where it actually would be, and does the server exist? Server terminal?
It should be the last option down there.
From like May 29th,
Yeah?
give or take.
I want to say so, yeah.
Okay, well, I copied it. I'm bringing it to this chat. And I'm just going to throw in the charity stuff on
I don't want to give the numbers out on the internet, so...
That's true.
If you want to write it down, because I don't have my hands full, but... Or briefly
Right.
mute, and I can type it out.
Well, I'll just send it to Phil specifically.
That'll work. You could also just post it in the Discord somewhere.
Yeah. But I just sent you the message with the copy and paste number there, so should be good to go.
Out of curiosity, Punch.
Ah.
Does the maple syrup beer really bring the chicken and waffles together?
I don't know that it does, but
Alright.
it is definitely mapley.
I was gonna say that I'm really glad they made that a very small, like a half bottle compared to the others.
I can taste the tree juice.
Yeah.
Is that
Like
better?
that sentence.
I mean, tree juice is basically what chicken and waffles is about, isn't it?
What?
Oh no.
I mean, I like a
it's
little
not
bit of syrup with my chicken and waffles.
Paste.
And a little bit of egg.
No, unfortunately, no, I don't think. I think you gotta do it the hard way.
What's the hard way?
It doesn't copy paste, you have to just
Oh, yeah, you have to type it out.
actually type it out, yeah.
Oh, in the actual...
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah.
It doesn't care about
Yeah.
your copy paste.
This is true.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw up.
Which, like, it's 10 numbers. It's not that
No,
bad.
it's not.
No, my fingers are broken. Ah.
And a reminder, we're only $80 away from our movie and list discussion, so
Oh, man.
we'll be able to
I
read
want to
that.
talk about those.
I know.
We still haven't donated, Punch.
Oh, yeah. We could fix that. That'd be easy.
So we definitely probably will be able to buy tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not,
I mean,
not for us.
I had to remake
Hootie,
my
what time
list.
do you go to work tomorrow?
Like 10 p.m. Eastern,
Okay, so we should be able to talk about that then for sure. Okay.
Yeah,
I just was
had to
thinking,
go
'cause
back and
obviously
remake
since
my
we-
list.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, it's like, Hootie, we asked you to make a list, but yeah, we're not gonna talk about it with you. It's like, yeah, that's a little rude.
Nah, it's fine. But yeah, it's like I originally heard top 10 movies. I said, okay, cool. And it's like, no, guilty pleasure movies.
Yeah.
I gotta make a new list.
I understand.
So I did that during the randomizer.
I get that.
I guarantee one of y'all is gonna say a movie that I'm gonna be like, if I had remembered it, that would have been on my list instead of this.
I mean, yeah, I understand.
Darn, download didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Who's downloaded it?
Oh, wait. Like, did you try to connect to server and then download all those files?
Me?
You might need to connect to a different
Oh,
server
Hobbs.
before you connect to Punch's server.
Yeah, let me get him the access,
Alright.
flipping, what's it called?
Oh, I hear.
The drive location.
Oh yeah, I'm not actually racing.
It's
You
a
have
lot
to hit, like,
easier
start or
to pull down. I drive. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I'm still the tank.
Where do I have Hams on?
That's a tank. All of a sudden,
I love the tank.
let's say Phil chose violence.
All right, is he even in our Discord? I guess is the
Hums may
question.
not be in it. I did go ahead and send Hums a PM with the files.
So you sent him the share drive access?
Yeah, I sent him. I don't know if
Okay.
I sent him. I don't know if I can grant him access, but I sent him the
Well, I mean, it should be open to whoever has the
Okay,
link.
then yes,
to
I
it,
did send
so-
that to him via PM.
Okay.
So otherwise, you know what? I can also send him an invite to the Discord itself.
Oh,
There.
jeez.
Now, if we want to talk about some of it tonight, we can.
Oh, fair. I'm not opposed to that. I think the invite was sent Hums. Discord mobile is kind of poopy.
No, the Discord is the 48 flavors of failure.
Right, yeah,
That's
yeah,
where the
I-
main charity
Right,
stuff is.
and I don't think Hums was part of the Discord originally. I could be wrong. This one specifically. I just know that Discord mobile is not very good these days. I'm gonna try and find him one more time.
Sure.
Alright, both went through. Sorry, Hums. I'm trying to help, I promise.
I can run it on my Mac. I swear you can run it.
Yeah. Probably a good plan. Well,
But-
it's just being able to download all the files is the issue.
Yeah. And mine didn't like the first server I connected to, but
Really?
yeah. But it was enough to get the folder for download so I could move everything from yours into it.
Which that
It
worked.
was fine. The public server that I tried.
Yeah. Public servers be like that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't go in the... Really thought I would.
This is not a good track for warming up.
No, I was gonna say this one's kind of a little bit rough.
Yeah, I mean, generally it's just rough, so. Hey, alright. We're done here.
And I beat Phil after I was... Oh, no. Ooh. So much ice.
I died again. Yeah.
I see you exploding over there.
I was practicing with various characters, trying to find good ones.
I understand.
And apparently, I quit on the worst one.
You mean the tank?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Low handling, high top speed. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of my style.
What's your style?
I like good handling, make sharp turns.
Let me recommend to you the Gradius ship. High top speed, low weight.
Good handle.
I don't know that there's necessarily good handling, but the cornering is there, and that's
Should
kind of
move
what's
your
important.
laptop back to you.
I don't believe.
Okay, I'm just trying to help, I promise. Just wanna be helpful.
You look,
Sloppy
like
Joe mac and cheese.
you look like you have your hands full.
With Sloppy Joe mac and cheese.
Sloppy Joe mac and cheese.
How do I change my character though?
So you
Press
hit
start.
start and then player setup should get you there.
Usually for me, I had to hit escape on my keyboard.
Well, that's Mac.
Go figure.
There's no excuse.
I found it.
But did you find the computer room?
Now if I can find the character in
There's a lot of them.
There is a lot. I will take a snivel of that in a minute, though.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm curious, because it's like, I mean, we got all these frozen meals, and now I'm curious how they taste.
No, I guess I don't have them.
Oh, that's what that stands for, Battle and Chase. Okay, I actually do know this Mega Man game, even though it's
Exceed
pretty dang obscure.
handling.
Of course I know the obscure Mega Man game, what a surprise.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, let me know when you guys would like a taste of it. It's soupy.
Oh, yeah. And I saw you mix it too, so it's like, yeah, it's just...
Punch, did you just try to kill him with the...
I mean, I didn't try. It just happened.
Well, you nearly had it.
Mega Man hadn't come out of nowhere.
That's true.
I'm gonna get him back.
Don't do that. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I was really hoping that Orbit would come back for you.
Yes, there are instructions.
It should be under Punch's servers. There should be one that's just hashtag cart.
Yep. Right above our voice chat is that we're in.
Yeah.
You might have to scroll up just a little bit, but not too far.
Alright, I will take a smack roll of that,
Yeah. Help yourself.
help myself. This one. I was gonna say, this is the one you. I mean, actually, this is the one the person was interested in. But you, never mind.
Can I make it to the finish? No.
In your defense, you
more
started
than
pretty
thinking or
late,
something.
given that you were changing characters.
I like that you made yourself a
Literally
bowler
a full lap.
former.
It kind of works at this point. It's like, I mean, it's here.
I do think I need a bit more speed.
Did you want to try any?
It is soupy, but the taste isn't bad.
It's not bad. And I'm trying to place the exact like seasoning spicing
You're right, 'cause it does taste similar. Yeah.
used in the Sloppy Joe part.
Does it taste like the glove thing?
The glove thing.
The hamburger mac.
Well, that's weird.
Hamburger cup, not hamburger. I'll think of it.
Well, I will sacrifice myself for this one.
Hamburger helper.
Yeah.
This has a really strong, like, green pepper.
That's what it is.
onion
Green
flavor.
pepper.
Yeah.
This game has lots
Which is
of
not my
references
favorite,
to
so-
other games.
Now that you say that, it kind of tastes like a Mexican, like little enchilada thing, like that you can get
Yes.
frozen.
Yes.
So, I do. Yes.
Thank you for helping me identify that flavor.
I was like, punch helps.
You're welcome, I
Like,
guess.
punch helps get you there. Like once you said what it kind of tastes like, it's like okay. I think I.
I mean, my physiology is predisposed to be like, ugh. Didn't like that.
I mean, poor old guy's physiology has seen a lot, so.
Nope, that's the wrong. Okay. I think I just wanted to do a straight B, not an up B. That's correct.
No.
Have we told Phil about the trick system yet?
I don't know. He might have figured it out.
Fair.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not good at it.
That's fair. The trick system's just different than it used to be. That's why I figured I should ask.
That is me, Phil. I'll drop in once I've finished eating, and it's just
I understand.
I'm gonna be dead last, and that's okay.
It is okay. As long as it's for fun and charity, right?
Yeah. My main goal this time is to finish one race.
My goal is anytime I have the SPB chasing me down is to find a place that is wide enough where I can bring it back to everyone else.
Understandable.
That's my goal.
The first step, Interceptor, is to get into a race.
You don't know.
You raise a good point.
What hit me there? Ah!
You're a banana.
Oh shoot! I thought that was the last run.
Everybody always thinks it's the last lap.
That's true.
Yeah, the ones that aren't 3 laps are... They throw you off. But I feel like this one has a lot of courses that aren't 3 laps.
Yeah,
Could be
a fair
wrong.
number. It's the game Sport Controller. That's how I'm playing it.
That's how I'm playing it. I'm doing mine. Understandable, Phil. Have a nice day.
I think my main concern with the frozen food meals is less that the flavor will be good or bad, and more like that it will heat through.
That's fair.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And even this, because
I just hear Gordon Ramsay. It's cold in the middle.
exactly, exactly, because this, it was also separated when it started. And so I feel like some of the noodles are colder than others. Not still frozen, you know.
Yeah.
It's fine, but
Honestly, as long as the meat is cooked, that's my biggest
yeah,
concern.
sure.
But I get your... I've never had good luck with frozen meals being all the way cooked, honestly. I don't know if anybody else has the same experience.
Double punch. Double punch.
To say, now that, especially now that Homs is in the Discord, Homs, if you want,
Yeah.
jump in, we can discuss the movies, because that would be all 5 people that made a list, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, good
Yeah.
throw, Phil.
Oh, thank you. I didn't
However,
know
if Phil
what that
wants to
item
throw
did.
a quick guilty pleasure list together, that would be 6 people. Or anybody else that wants to, of course.
Pull up my list.
Yeah, I did it in Google Docs, so I can pull it from my phone, thankfully.
Woohoo.
Oh, that is do not go that way.
I should probably do what you just said, Max. Mine is in Google Docs. I don't have Google Drive on my phone, but I can probably send the link and open it up,
That's probably true. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
because playing on my laptop and trying to be able to
Yeah.
well.
I love how Phil hasn't played this game in a year and he's just styling on me.
There's a Minecraft axe.
So, Phil, how much have you been playing Mario Kart with your kids?
Not lately. We've been doing, The Messenger and Shovel Knight lately.
That explains so much.
That does explain a lot, actually.
Those are quality games.
That's true. So when are you getting them to do Sea of Stars, Phil?
Oh lord.
I'm just saying, it's a sequel to The Messenger, so...
Prequel.
That's true.
Oh, the sequel. I haven't even played that one
It's
myself.
the pre-equal.
Yeah, it's the prequel that they made after.
It's the pre-sequel.
Double punch.
Alright. I think I found my character.
That's like Katamari does seem to be
You need a spanking.
Alright, now Holmes is ready for the server address, it looks like.
Okay.
He's got the files and the game is working.
he's got the touch.
Double punch.
He's got, oh, thank you, banana. That's a pretty cool banana. I'm sorry, Punch. That worked very well there to save my
I
butt.
have to hit you now.
I understand.
I will actually need the address in just a moment too. I am about to log in myself.
You get a different address.
Oh, because I'm inside the house.
Because the call is coming within the
They're
house.
coming
Kinda.
from inside the house, Barbara.
Well, I just posted the outside the house address in the card.
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Double punch.
I'm glad I actually did some last minute work on some of the sound effects in the Horn Mod pack. But prior to streaming, that was one of them, so it sounds good.
Which, yours or the one I was using?
The one I was using.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying the Woo one was needed fixed. Cause
No, that one was good
Okay.
from when I threw it into the pack.
Alright,
Yeah.
if
So if Holmes is jumping in voice, we got that list. And then, Phil, if you do want to make a top 10 guilty pleasures real quick, I think we could do that.
For movies?
Yes, correct. Good question.
if you want to mute and give me the address, I'll hop in real
I
fast.
can't think and race at the same time. I'm already
Under,
handicapped.
all
enough.
right, I'll tell you what, Phil. Why don't you comment on what we talk about?
Okay, this will work too.
Alright,
Okay.
if I've watched any of them, I'll let you know.
You probably have watched it. I can guarantee you've watched at least one of the ones on my list, Phil. Maybe we could turn up Discord a little bit so we could hear it. After the race, of course. Oh, okay.
I mean, I might mess with it now. Just
I will do gentleman's rules and wait till you're back. Wait till you're here.
gentleman's rules, he says.
Hey, I'm waiting. Phil. No, Phil did stop. Good job, Phil.
Huh?
Alright, I just turned up everything.
That's fair.
Oh wait, I can go this way. Oh, you... Are we going or no?
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Everybody's back now. You can go.
Time to supersonic race.
Enjoy, Max.
I don't want that. I hear that noise. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yep.
If someone needs to pull Hams into the charity channel, that might be a good idea.
I can do that. I was gonna lose anyways. I can work on that.
If he can, he just needs to hop into general, and then someone can pull him in.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So if you want to jump into general Homs, I can work on that.
Yeah, I forgot it was.
Good.
I don't recall setting it up that way, but it's been like 30 years, so.
Fair. Oh, there he is and open. Let's see if I can just. Actually, I don't even know if I have mod status on. I guess I do if I can see charity all immediately. So.
You might just have permission to charity. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't recall anyone who set this up, so.
Let's see. Invite to join. I can do it.
All right. Cool.
There you go.
I think I invited you.
Should just
Otherwise, I
be
can take a look
straight
from
up pull in.
PC in a second.
I do not have mod power, so I can't do it.
I feel like you really should, Hootie. You do a lot around here.
That's true. You do.
Oh.
Generally only during charity streaming. Usually
I
I'm
mean-
at work when you're regular streaming.
What else do we
get
do
a
here,
live
Hootie?
promotion on stream?
You do Zelda.
That's not really the same.
I'm just listen. I'm just trying to give you what you said. What else do you do here? I'm trying to give you things. All right. Not meant to be a bad thing, Punch. I like your teams. You know this.
I appreciate that.
I'm just very sleepy these days. By the time you start streaming,
I get it.
as I say, not your fault. I'm an old man these days.
Oh, I see the issue.
As is it my bedtime yet? I'm actually full of energy at the moment. I'm full of beans.
I need to figure out how to invite Holmes to the audio and not create invite. Here we go.
There you go. Maybe.
I can
Yes.
look at it in a second as well.
There.
Did
Oh,
it work?
shark.
I don't know, but I think so.
I mean, if he's in one Discord, you just have to pull him into the other.
Yeah.
I didn't touch.
Right click his name. And then
Alright. Oh man, I hoped you were close enough for me to get you. Can I do it in 20 seconds?
I mean, I can see my messages to Holmes and it says I sent an invite to a voice channel.
Right, I think
Carry.
that's different. I think you gotta right click and pull him down.
You know what? I'll just.
Huh.
Where's General?
It says button's not working. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Well,
Hang on.
I died.
Oh,
beat us.
yeah, move to. Alright.
oh, and I think I maybe
I
just
don't
did
have.
it. Or you
why
just
don't I
did
have
it.
permissions to the.
Charity?
Well, he's in here, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Alright.
Someone
One
did
of
it.
us
Yeah.
pulled him.
It was you, wasn't it?
What? He's the tank!
Okay.
Well, we got the voice figured out. Now I guess it's just getting into the
That's
game together, right?
Yep.
Punches white.
Yeah, for me it's just been stuck on the connecting to server screen.
Mm.
Oh,
Did you join a public game before joining Punch's server out of curiosity, Hans?
I don't think so.
Alright, so you will
That
need
can
to-
help.
just pick any random multiplayer server in order to have the game auto-generate the download folder, and then you unpack the zip file of the mods into that download folder that it generates. And then it should let you just
Oh, dang it.
show up.
I want a golden sun.
Can you tell Mama to go
I
get
know I
some
pressed that one before, but
Play,
Christmas? Denied.
Oh, I don't know who I'm. Oh, I'm tank. Oh, that makes sense because that was what I was yesterday.
Yep. Yes. Chris, more fans.
Oh, okay. I'll take
Oh,
that.
what does this do?
No, Zoe! Wait! No, 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 no!
Uh-oh. That was my fault.
I almost had it.
Okay, so I started a random game.
Okay.
No, oh my god.
Okay, so once you've attempted to join a random server, it will generate the download folder. Then you have to close the game because you have mods loaded that aren't applicable to the game you're trying to join. Which I know is really confusing and unnecessary, but that's just how it's built.
Ban
And
games.
then with a fresh run of the game, then you can attempt to join the IP provided.
I mean, this is a fan game of a game that came out in like '92.
It's a mod of a mod.
Yeah, exactly. I'm willing to give it some leeway here, because if you didn't know, Homs, this is Welcome to Doom, the original.
That's funny.
It's very amusing.
Fun fact, I've never played Doom, but now I have.
True.
Yeah, I've never played Doom either.
It's a lot brighter and cheerier than it used to be.
well, I mean, yeah. Doom guy went in and killed everything that was bad.
I mean,
Good point.
I mean, nobody does have a
Can't
point.
argue.
Hyperburst.
Alright, so I exited out of the game and then I moved back into it.
Yep.
Yep. But he has to move your zip file, unzip it into the download folder, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this one do?
Which file?
So somewhere on your computer, there'll be a download folder that the game created just now with those mods from the other server. You find that and unzip Punch's mods, which is head damage or something is the name
Head
of the
trauma
title.
horn or
Yeah.
head trauma server files or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
No, I think I downloaded that. somewhere.
Yeah, so you need to find where you're actually supposed to put it on your computer.
Yep.
Essentially. What I had to
how
do
many
was just...
files- Is it just one file?
Well, it's one zip file.
Yeah, the zip file has like 80, 70, 80 files in it.
Yeah. 70, 80, yeah.
There's a hyphen in there.
81, I believe.
But yeah, I had to search the word download to find the folder
Yeah.
that the game created for me, because I didn't know where it was.
Oh, I forgot about the M&Ms.
Nice.
I mean, they were up in the fridge. I know we bought them yesterday. I will say, having the carrots has been really nice, actually, because it makes me feel a lot less like trash.
Good.
I'm just...
Well, good.
I don't know about anybody else, but I feel actually kind of okay this time. It's like, yeah.
Tomorrow we can snack on the celery.
And the cherries, yeah.
And the cherries.
Really in junk food, but I'm also offsetting it with good stuff.
Just so everyone knows, my son, who's codenamed Dark King once, you to know he got a new watch today.
I didn't hear that. What's his code name?
Dark King.
Nice.
Funny.
Alright.
Nice.
If anybody wants any, you're more than welcome, obviously, since, yeah, for everybody. Just want to make sure. Nobody thinks I'm trying to glutton them.
They are the peanut butter ones.
Yes.
Tell me I'm pretty. I'm a pretty little girl. You didn't hear that.
I bought two. We agreed on the two best flavors yesterday: peanut butter and peanut.
Double punch. Double punch.
Active disagreement.
What's your favorite? All right, hoodie. Damn it!
I just
mean,
don't.
dang it.
I don't like peanut butter or anything.
All right, fair enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
The most peanut butter I will eat is a Reese's cup.
All right.
Reese's Cups are good.
I do like Reese's cups.
I think I prefer original to peanut.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, like peanut's alright, but I'm not a huge peanut fan. So.
Well, sure.
I don't think I could live without peanuts. Well, I could probably live without them so long as I still had potatoes.
Oh, you still have potatoes?
Quite a hit.
I mean, we do play potatoes, so we definitely need potatoes still.
You
Oh,
both
right,
play
Lala
potatoes?
I'm pretty sure Hans plays potato.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm not subscribed to the game at the moment, but yes.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, to give you guys an idea of my love of potatoes, I will make myself a baked potato just because I need a snack and eat it without getting, like, butter or salt or anything.
Really?
My man.
Punch does that.
I do that.
I mean, I don't know that you necessarily have done it in a very long time, but it's a feature
That
of
was
your
my
past.
like performance enhancing snack before work for many years.
I mean, a baked potato does go a long way. I do like no, but a baked potato, no. That almost happened. Thankfully, didn't have to eat.
It makes me large.
Ah!
That did have Phil, though.
No, I lost it.
So what app do I use to open up the head trauma?
Just any zip file you'd use, like WinRAR or...
I think I used 7-zip in order to zip
I think
it.
7-zip is typically the one most people use these days because it's free and does not ask, hey, this is a free trial, give us money.
Yeah, I have no idea what my Mac does. It has its own proprietary thing, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna look for... The only option that's pulling up is to look for an app in the Microsoft Store. It's weird.
Everyone remember WinZip?
Yeah.
Isn't it built into Windows?
No. That costs money. Yeah.
Not anymore. Yeah, it's not
What?
free.
Hasn't been for a couple years.
Alright. Why do I feel like I have that?
I mean, you might.
Yeah.
But I don't give money for it, so...
So you don't give money for a lot of things. It just-
Yeah.
That's not the point here, alright?
I feel like that kind of is the point.
Alright, so the first things that popped up when I searched for 7-zip were, let's see, 3-zip, WinZip, Zip Extractor Pro, AkuZip, 8-zip, FileZap.
I mean,
Someone send this man 7-zip.
I'll be honest, outside my window of expertise on that one.
Alright, fine. I'll
and
do it.
I have a Mac as set, so I'm not gonna help anybody here.
If you need me to copy paste something and send it to him, I can do that. If you need me to walk him through it, I'm out.
I appreciate that, Hootie.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
He'll only do so much unless he's a mod.
This is a vanilla map. I'll be done in like a minute.
Well, aren't you fancy?
I've spent too much time here.
I mean, he does have videos of himself here, so he is not wrong.
I'm impressed you remember what's in his videos.
I like his videos.
I didn't mean that in a
Well,
derogatory way.
I didn't think you did. I just meant I was about to say the next part of my sentence. I watched them rewatched them on occasion.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. They are fun.
They are.
They're absolutely
I didn't think you meant in a listen, interceptor. I did not think you meant that in a derogatory way.
It's just like, I don't know. For me, racing tracks just kind of blend into each other.
Fair.
Oops, I found a shortcut.
You did find a shortcut. I was wondering how I went from second to third.
I have a tendency to go back and watch the Mario Kart videos, and then not watch the video, but just listen to everything.
I get that.
Well, the banter is really the best part of them.
Yeah,
we are
I get that.
hilarious.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Simpler times.
Maybe they'll release Mario Kart 9 one of these days and we can do it again.
I still think 8's playable.
It is.
Yeah.
Like one of our principal cast is in Japan right now, so
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if I realized.
You've been there for a couple of years, right?
it's been like a year. But
Just a year? Okay. I couldn't remember exactly when.
that's not what I meant to do.
Oh,
I was going to say, did we get a donation?
No,
Wait,
I
was
keep
that us?
hitting Control C, which is, you know, to copy. So
yeah.
putting it in general chat. It's literally that simple to get to that site.
Alright.
Well, even if I don't finish another race, I did finish one.
Ta-da!
Made my goal.
Life's
Oh, they're
looking
back.
up.
That's a name.
Name?
The first track.
Oh,
Okay.
voting for it.
Okay. I'll
I feel
vote for
like that one
Halloween
used to have
Town.
some
What
significant
is Halloween?
issues.
Oh. I just voted for Lubrication Lagoon because it was funny, that's all. At least it wasn't Moist Mountain, which it could have been. I'm just saying that is probably worse.
I don't know that it is, because I guess, you know, I'm not one of those people who finds moist that weird of a word, so.
I don't find any word these too bad because like lubrication. I guess I lube up my bike enough that it doesn't feel weird to me.
Gotcha.
And then moist, it's like, yep, this is. I don't.
I just don't get it. It's just a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a description.
Yeah.
What makes it bad?
I guess we should wait for Punch, huh?
Oh, that's a good.
Oh, wait, no, we're the only two racing.
Oh, alright.
I feel like what happened to you is what this course used to be a problem for. I used to, like when I was racing with Oz Punch a lot, I used to be the one that got kicked out on this course every time. I don't know why it is.
It was too lubricated.
Yeah?
It
He's
was
kind
so
of right,
slippery.
you know.
Yeah.
You slid straight out of the course.
Did someone get ejected from
Phil
the server?
did, yeah, which we did not realize
Yeah.
until
They went to Lube Lagoon.
Hey, Cootie's
And
making it worse.
This track used to be much more unstable than it is currently. I'm not sure it improved, but
I think I've fallen off at the same point about 3 times right now.
I get it.
Okay, so the head trauma server file is now a 7Z file. Did I do that right?
I believe so.
So do I just move it into...
Into the downloads folder and just unpack it.
Yeah, then right click and unzip.
Yeah.
7-zip?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Holmes. I should have thought about this because I'm used to this from work, but it's like not everybody's used to zipping.
Me neither. I should have thought of that too.
I don't even wear jeans.
So, open archive.
I need you to not regale us with your tales of no pants.
Wasn't he talking about how he shouldn't wear clothes at work or something earlier?
We did, actually.
My boss recommended it, actually.
Listen, I could get away.
Oh no,
with
just spectating this level kicked me out.
that. So you have to go ahead and press the item button to join, Phil.
Well, you could also start button and enter.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
I had, but it crashed again.
Oh, it crashed again?
Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those levels that just has never been all that stable. So
Fair.
Weird, but again.
Is this one of the
Spaghetti code.
vanilla maps out of curiosity?
no, it's
Okay.
not. I mean, most of the maps.
The files.
Are not. Yeah, I was just
are not,
curious.
So do I move them to the rest of the game's files? Like,
Yes,
where do
with
I
the ones that you already downloaded.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can delete those old ones too if you want. Whichever.
Or you can keep them if you ever plan to play this on another server. I'd rather play with friends. My name is Ike. I play with my friends. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I fight with my friends.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
I
that
think
kind
I
of
got
does
it.
cover this game.
Oh.
Alright, do you think now I should be able to...
Hey, I win!
By default, yeah.
Woohoo! Free play! I win. I don't want to finish this though.
Well,
So,
then I need to change the map, clearly.
how do I
welcome back
get
to
out of a race when I'm in the middle of one?
Oh, yeah. Don't.
Oh, I just live here forever now?
I think Punch has got it.
I guess I'll finish. This might take me some doing. Oh!
Hey, you got it.
We've all been deleted.
Tell me I'm pretty. I'm a pretty little girl. You didn't hear that.
I back.
Yay.
Welcome back, Max.
Thank you. I bit my cheek.
Oh.
Oh, that's never fun.
I mean, it happens.
I do. I would have some of your M&Ms, but I'm drinking a cherry soda right now, and I don't want to do that to my life.
I'm gonna do that.
I
No.
appreciate you not doing that to my kid.
Out of sheer
Just kind of-
curiosity,
I
which
don't know
cherries
if the new little one cares that much right
Yeah,
now.
I know, I'm being extra.
Extra spicy.
He'll turn out much like the first.
Probably.
A barbarian.
Bunga, bunga.
Is that why you just left a landmine for me?
No.
How long does the connecting to server usually last?
Not long.
As long as you have a progress bar, it's fine. Is the bar going up?
It's moving across screen to the right, but
So it should be like 81 files. Is like the percentage out of 81 going up?
in the game itself, or
Yeah, in the game itself.
I don't see that bar.
Hmm.
Tell
It usually only takes like a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually, trying to think if there's... Is it asking you to accept in order to download?
That's true.
No, I think I already have the files downloaded. They're let me see.
It'll still have a few extras. That's why if it might be asking you if you need to accept to download.
Yeah, it says like accelerate
no,
to
it's not.
accept.
No, it wasn't accepting down. Let's see. So, do I have the folder in the right place?
That is a possibility. If you didn't put it in the downloads, that would be you would have to put them into the downloads.
Well, if it wasn't in the downloads, it would be prompting him to download everything that he's missing, so...
Well, I do have the folder with all the files. Where would I move it to? Just the downloads?
Yeah, just in the downloads.
I have no idea where it puts the folder of downloads on your computer structure.
Well, I just moved it to downloads.
To clarify, I mean the downloads in the SRB 2K cart, not
Hey.
just not your PC downloads.
Ozzy showed up.
Hey.
I was gonna say, if you want to go ahead and live stream off of Discord, real quickly, Hans, I can go ahead and take a look.
Use some troubleshooting.
Yeah. I'm loaded up on my phone right now.
Another friend.
Man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license.
Thanks, Oz. Appreciate that.
I don't even understand what's happening right now. And off the edge I go.
There's a logo
Okay,
of
so
my-
where is your where did SRB 2K go? I'm looking at your computer right now.
SRB 2K.
Yeah.
I put it in its own folder.
Okay, so go ahead and you see the before you go to your other folder, copy that. Yes, Control C that. And yep, I was gonna say the head trauma, and then go to where you did the S. Yep, go ahead right there.
The head trauma.
MDLs. Try going back one. And scroll down for me. Alright, go ahead and launch SRB2 cart real quickly.
Too much.
If you've launched it, I cannot see it at the moment, Hom, so you need to go ahead and just join a public server because I did not see the downloads. And you just need to go ahead and load up all of the... You need to join the server entirely, is basically what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, if you want me to stream my screen, to show you how it's done, I can show you that.
Okay, so I go to multiplayer.
Yep,
then
you
I
go to multiplayer?
Huh?
Hold on, I have to go ahead and go ahead.
Alright, let me see if I can't change what.
So you go to multiplayer, and then you go to Internet Server Browser. And then if you just go ahead and go down to the first one, like, is it 2-port racing? Well, just do 2-port racing or whatever it is. And you join it. And it should go ahead and prompt you to download. You go ahead and download from there.
Okay, now it's downloading some files.
Okay, so that'll go ahead and finish, and then as soon as it's done, quit out entirely.
So, hit break to cancel?
No, just let it go entirely, just to play it.
I mean, either way, he can hit break to cancel. It's already generated the folder in order to download stuff.
Okay, yeah, so you can go ahead and hit break to cancel and then exit the game.
Okay.
Then after you exit the game, just start it back up and Once you're there, you'll go to multiplayer again. Instead of internet server browser this time, though, you'll go to specify IPv4 address.
Hey, Jim's here.
Hey.
How you doing, Jim?
Yo.
And then the address that's there, you should be able to join.
You got people coming from all over the
I should
woodwork.
change my hair.
If you like.
I do like.
I find one I enjoy enough.
So,
So then, yeah, you would go to specify after multiplayer IPv4 address, and then that address
What a shame.
should be in the Discord where Hootie shared it under cart. And don't read it out loud, obviously.
do I include the periods?
You do the periods. Good question.
Okay, now I'm getting 81 files.
Yep, go ahead and press accelerate.
Okay, it said an error occurred.
Did you apply? Okay, I think I did forget one step. Go back to your exit the game one more time. I'm sorry, I did forget one thing. Alright, so scroll up once you've exited. Go to MDLs. All the way. Yeah, right there. Where's downloads going?
Let me check the download real quick.
Well, it shouldn't be there, because it should say...
That's why I said I just did like a search through my computer files
Yeah,
for
so-
a folder called download
Fair,
and checked which one was new.
That makes sense. Alright, go to this PC real quickly, Hans. Yeah, click that. Yep, and then, yep, search PC and then download, yeah. We'll listen to Interceptors. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, especially since I don't have a Windows, and the way that they lay out the Mac files, just, it's impossible to find things sometimes.
Which makes sense.
Oh. Nice, Oz.
Ah!
Just in case, Oz, there is a chance you could be muted. I haven't heard anything in a while from you.
I think he prefers it that way.
Yeah, I forgot I was muted.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it happens.
I just figured he was invested in silent murder.
No.
I mean, that's the best way to not get caught.
Hey, Nim. Yeah, Nim's gonna want it in the chat here in a minute.
Sounds good.
Unless you gave me mod powers, that's still out of my control.
Do you not have mod powers?
I didn't before.
Why is my life like this?
I mean, I do on, like, on Twitch, not on Discord.
Sure, sure.
But yeah, if anybody who wants to join but can't see the charity one, join the open and I can pull them down, I think. I think I have enough power.
It should just be the move to, and then you should have the options.
See, I didn't have that option, but I could
Invite invalid?
physically drag.
Did he not get in? Nim says invite invalid. Is that Discord link?
I don't
no
know, I
longer
don't
good?
see.
Link doesn't work for him. Okay.
I can try to send a link. Hold on.
Okay.
So I also just copied it if I would too. I put one in chat. Let's see if mine worked any better.
Thank you.
And if it doesn't, Oz can try his. We got like
Yeah,
15
I've
people
sent one
here.
directly.
You know what, Hans? Go back to SRB2 card. I might have an idea that might make this work. Go ahead and go right-click, not any
Oh,
file,
you did.
but basically to the left of a file. So move your mouse to the yep, right-click. As I say, right where you had it next to ban.
Why did I go this way?
Then right-click. Yep.
Bomb defused.
Were you able to do that?
Oh.
Oh, I may not be able to see it. Add new folder if there's an option for that. And then all capital download. Okay, press enter. Now double click that. And then press Control V. Yeah, alright, now go ahead and launch SRB2K again. And try that way, because this might work. If not, we'll have to figure something out. But it's like, well, if it just needs that folder, I don't see why not just making it yourself would fix it.
You're not wrong.
So search for the IP address again.
Yeah, and then go ahead and type that IP address in again.
I thought we were on last lap. I was trying to murder you into the finish.
I just hear good.
Is that important?
Okay, so it says download of.
It says download?
It says download of 6700K additional content is required to join.
Yep,
Press
that's fine.
L to continue or break.
Hit A button.
That sounds,
Yep.
yeah, normal.
Yeah, looks like you're joining now.
Well, no, there's Nim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but so yeah, go ahead and press the A button, your controller, or what would the accelerate button, whatever you would have. If it's a controller, the A button, yeah.
That's probably
That-
him,
that
because I know
probably him.
Sonic is the default.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's in.
We hacked the planet, guys.
It do feel like that sometimes.
It does. It's a fun game, but sometimes it can be.
I was able to pull.
Hello.
Welcome to here.
Oh, hello, thank you. New server, who dis? I need to. Oh, my volume. Rip in peace, whoever.
Oh, it was just Max removing his other.
Yeah, I was just helping Hams to join the game, so yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm still technically here.
He's cool.
I'll be honest. Spyro looked like a My Little Pony to me for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
The purple little dragon dude.
I hate that I can see it now.
I'm sorry.
Like that little pony CalArt style crossover.
Yeah.
You should change your color to maximize that. You know, lean into it.
I mean, there is a purple
Yeah.
dragon in My Little Pony called Spike, so it kind of works.
Ah.
Oh!
Sorry, Nim.
No, it's a good hit. Oh, I'm. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, I did it to myself.
Oh, that was close.
Dude, it's freaking. What is it? Pop my own tow missile in Battlefield.
I still can't believe they're already remaking this game.
Yeah, It's okay.
I mean, I like Shovel Knight. It's just I don't know why they're re-releasing it when it's like just add it to the previous game.
Oh, I didn't know which game you were talking about. Sorry.
No!
That's fair.
Who did that? Us.
Didn't I?
I believe in the business that's called.
Oh, the nerd.
I feel like there's some part of this level I am not understanding.
Oh no!
You gotta hit the air drops on the first section, which is really hard to understand the first couple times, I'd say.
Tasty.
It is a little weird how it functions, honestly. It's interesting, but...
Oh, that almost killed me. Hi.
Whoa! Coming through.
Then I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
In order to join, I think we forgot to tell Hans how to join the game.
I mean, he's in. He was in.
He was, and now he left the game.
Well, I mean, he broke the ping limit.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
He might
It's a connection.
Oh,
issue.
right.
He probably has to he probably has to keep downloading, is my guess.
Hmm?
You know.
Well, that's usually what happens. I have it if it's a lot of files, you have to download multiple, you have to rejoin a few times.
I mean, well, I guess if he wasn't already in the game, then yeah, you have to do it a couple times.
That'd be my guess, yeah. Yep.
He's back.
Yay!
Dinosaur tail. That could be, Oh! Hold on! I'm changing one of my top 10s real quick. BRB!
Oh no.
Land Before Time.
I thought it was a good movie, though.
Yeah, I think the first one was.
Alright.
Land of Before Time 9, Death of Littlefoot.
Land Before Time 14, baby!
That movie had my favorite actor, the Meteor.
The first one is a great movie. Everything after that,
I thought Land Before Time 2 was acceptable, but it's been such a long time since I've seen any
Oh,
of them.
welcome, Change.
I'm not sure
Oh,
I've
shoot.
seen any of the others.
That's fair.
Nerd. Yep.
I've seen like 1, 2, and 14.
You actually saw I'm so sorry. I don't know
There's
why
a 14?
There is, actually, yes.
Okay, I don't know if it was. I
thought
just
you were
picked a
joking.
number
I know
that sounded
what
right.
1 through 9 and then 14.
No, 1, 2, and 14.
Oh, I thought you meant like they only made 1 through 9 and then just skipped to 14.
That would be fun.
That's the best way to mess with people.
They're like, where's the other one?
That'd be pretty funny.
It would be.
It'd be like this elusive search for information
Oh
about
my
the other.
goodness. Sorry,
They-
The other 12
1,
films
2,
in the
3,
series?
64,
11, sorry.
2000, and then 5.
Or it's just being numbered by Xbox.
I mean, alright, that's a good point.
Yes. Land Before Time Series F.
Land Before Time 64.
Super
Perfect
Land
balance.
Before Time.
I'm still waiting on initial Flintstones?
What's that?
Initial. Oh, it's like Initial D, but Flintstones, like Land Before Time.
That's kind of funny.
If they made a Flintstones racing game, I would, and it was good, I would play it.
It's like I'm pretty sure they have made it.
They have, and that's why I had to add the caveat, and it was good. Because
You have to connect your legs to a treadmill in order to play it.
I'd play
That
that.
could be kind of fun.
I was gonna
Flintstones VR?
say, for Nintendo.
Oh no. No, we need the, what is it, the Looney Tunes Racing VR.
That'd be pretty, yeah.
Ancient. That was ancient. I'm sorry I did that to us.
What I just learned was terrain immune, not immune to the lava if you fall off into it, though.
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
I like my horn.
You know, it didn't feel like I was doing this bad, but somehow I'm in 5th.
Hey,
There's a lot of places to fall off here, Phil. That's what's been killing you.
Yeah, it
It's a
took me
noble
2 laps
job.
to get past that pillar section, alright.
It's a noble job to lock down 5th. We salute you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I do
Brutal.
love that Alex Jones horn.
Oh my gosh.
It does take a while to get used to the racing hum, so don't feel bad. And this is a little bit of a harder course.
I'm not beating myself up over a mod.
That's fair. It's like
I'm never good at this game. I'll blame the keyboard.
That's a good plan.
It has its
Lightning
days.
controller, the classic. Or as they call it in the Smash community, no Johns.
Sounds
This
like
is-
a good policy.
The Johns.
Okay, now I need to see how many Land Before Times there actually are.
What a shame.
My favorite. A Land Before Time 14. A Realm Reborn.
It's kind of similar.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna go through the list?
I regret to inform you, Bunch. There is in fact 14 Land Before Time.
Oh no.
That's a lot.
Anime Expo.
So is there a Land Before Time before when like the monkeys start showing up?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Alright, so that's 15.
The worst part is there was a 9-year gap in between 13 and 14. So there didn't have to be 14.
Somebody
I
really
thought there
said, you
needed
know,
to be at 2, but
That's
you know,
true,
here we
that's
are.
Somebody made 14 and just forgot to publish it.
They found it in a warehouse one day.
But yeah, we can go over the list
Yeah, we can do that.
whenever you guys would like. We're here.
Yeah.
We got 2 hours tonight.
Who wants to start with their number 10 guilty pleasure movie? I guess.
I have to pull up my list.
Fair.
So we'll wait until after this race.
Let's say. Yeah.
Okay, the one thing I will say about my guilty pleasure list is that I didn't actually order it. So
Oh,
it's
that's
just out
fine.
there.
Yeah, that's okay.
I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. So I understand.
It's more about the talking point.
Yeah, like the bottom 5 of mine, I could leave them. The top 5 are like, yeah, okay, I actually like these movies.
Yeah,
Whereas the
my-
bottom
my
5 are like,
stuff
yeah, I
I
have fond
thought
memories of
was
them.
just
I haven't watched them in a while, but I needed to make a top 10 list. So just call me. What's that really
Why do I
bad?
feel like this is every top 10 list?
I was about to say, what's that really bad news website where they make top 10 lists?
All of them?
Also doesn't narrow it down, yeah. Let's make a top 10.
BuzzFeed?
BuzzFeed, thank you.
Oh,
Yep, there we
yeah.
go. You got it, BuzzFeed.
Number 15.
Let's say BuzzFeed or Watch Mojo top 10. They can pay me.
I usually don't have a problem with Watch Mojo top 10, except for the order. It's like number 1 is always disappointing and should be like number 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Although they did correctly identify the best GBA game.
You say the best GBA game?
He did.
I punch.
Ah!
Alright, I'll buy it. What's the best
You
GBA game?
screwed me earlier, but
At least
no.
if my memory serves me correct, I believe they said the number 1 GBA game was Aria of Sorrow.
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know if I'd agree with
Yeah.
that, but that's a good contender, so I'm not going to argue it.
Well, I I will support it because Aria of Sorrow is my second favorite game of all time. So.
Oh, is it really? Aria of Sorrow is a really good game. So.
Good choice.
Explosion.
Sit in the middle.
All right. So who wants to start us off with their number 10?
I will.
All right.
All right. So my number. These aren't in any particular order, but which is a recurring theme. But I'm gonna say Big Trouble in Little China.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I've been meaning to watch that one. I've heard it's really good.
It's a fun glimpse into an alternate reality. Chinese magic is real, and it's a huge epic problem. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. And the movie's entire tone is a huge contrast. It's an alternate history. Wizards are everywhere, and the main character is your average American trucker just trying to get through another day.
Okay.
Why does this sound like a DeviantArt story, especially for what the bodyguard does?
I can accept that. I've been really meaning to watch that one, honestly. So.
What was so funny was when we watched it, like, I had no context for it. All I knew was that, all I knew was the title. Like, it was a famous movie that I just had never watched. So I was not expecting, this fantasy sci-fi thing. It's like, oh.
That's fair. As I say, Punch is kind of hitting off strong. I think I'm going to be really ashamed of my bottom 4 now, not going to lie.
Oh, don't worry, your list cannot possibly be worse than mine. Mine is really stretching because I just don't watch a ton of bad movies. I don't remember a ton of bad movies.
Fair. I don't watch that many movies either, so it's like, I had to look back at my childhood and be like, are these movies rated bad? Oh, these movies are rated bad. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, so Max and I had a similar issue of trying to think of enough movies and going more with, well, we don't actually think these movies are bad, but everybody else seems to say they're bad, so I guess that's good enough. So my controversial pick here for number 10 is actually Episode 7, The Force Awakens. People tell me that it's really bad and all the main characters blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't felt like a Star Wars movie, so I don't know what the problem is.
Episode 7, in my opinion, worst problem for me is it feels like Episode 4, but not as good.
It feels like a Star Wars movie.
Like I'm not saying you should be Interceptor. You should feel bad about your.
It's just so funny because it's like George Lucas has not an original bone in his body, and somehow that's a problem now.
Well, that's the best part. It wasn't George Lucas. That was all Disney, baby.
Still, yeah.
It raises a good point.
Episode 7's fine. It's like it's just Episode 4, but worse. That's a good guilty pleasure.
It's like that's not so bad.
It's not Episode 8 or 9. Acceptable.
The worst part about it is literally just that you have to compare it to the other ones.
Right.
So,
if it were its own
loves
movie.
the original ones, so they're gonna hate on this one because it's not the original.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's pretty much it. So
yeah.
That's why it got on at number 10 there for me.
Yeah, if it was the first movie by itself, people would have loved it.
That's true, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll give my number 10 then. The Neverending Story 2?
What?
You
told me the Neverending Story ended at some point, so they had to make a second one.
So
because it didn't really end.
That's the fun. For the movie Punch, they only used the first half of the book.
Oh no!
And then the second movie, actually, it's the second half of the book.
Oh.
And I just remember what's his face, the little kid with the horse that is really sad that the horse died.
Yep.
They had the little toys that they used as bombs in the second. As I said, these bottom couple movies I don't remember that well, but I remember the toy scene. And I really remember. Yeah, that's a really cool scene as a kid. So that's why it's on the list. I looked it up and it's like got a 55% or something. It's like, all right, that's low enough. I'll take it.
Fair enough. What's funny is I don't think I've seen
My question
any.
is, have you read the book?
Shh. Stop asking questions.
That's a no.
Which is okay, like.
Is it though?
Yeah.
In my opinion, the book is very far superior to the movies. The first movie is amazing, but the book in of itself is like, it's one step above that.
Isn't that how it is most of the time?
Second movie is several steps below that.
Fair. Isn't that how it is most of the time, though?
So yeah, running theme spoilers.
Yeah,
books
I
are always
suppose.
better.
Yeah.
All right. So for whoever wants to give us their next pen, which would be Hootie or Homs.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that wants to join if they have a list.
Yeah. Well, part of the running theme. These are not necessarily in order, but my number 10, I'll go with the George Clooney Batman and Robin.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Jim.
Yes. The bat card.
The back
Yeah.
card. There's the back credit card. The back nipples.
I never leave the cave without it.
Like, see, I don't even have to say anything. That movie is just so bad, but we all love it.
Yeah, I mean,
Technically, I haven't watched it, but I've absorbed so much of it through osmosis that I know all the names.
When you referenced Batman, I immediately thought of, wow, Batman sure keeps his head and his entire body on a swivel.
We did get another donation.
Oh, did we?
Oh, yeah.
A Phil, but not this Phil, that I don't know. Phil might be one of your coworkers or something on Facebook. So thank you if you're watching.
Oh, for sure. Alright. Listen, I still appreciate it, so thank you if you're watching.
It is $26 donation, which on Facebook means more food.
More food, and it also means that they,
And exercise, whoever wants to take an exercise.
That's a good one.
I'll do it. I'll take that bullet.
Trying to see if I know this person.
I'll take that bullet only because it makes me stronger.
I'll look later because we're racing.
There was some massive slowdown.
I think we were on Hootie's Batman and Robin segment.
Yeah,
It's
mine
now Alms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so for not my number 10, what's really my number C.
Oh, bye, Phil. Sorry.
No!
Hey, I mean, we traded. That's fair.
Okay, it wasn't that big a setback.
Alright,
It's
anyways.
the impossible staircase from Mario. Oh, High Blue Shell.
I thought it was
what's
like
your choice, Hans?
halfway through the level or something.
Yeah, the first movie on my list is The Count of Monte Cristo, the one with Jim Caviezel.
But it's such
That's
a good
great
movie.
I know. You can tell I'm kind of filling this list with weird picks.
Okay,
the reason
sure.
why I would call it a sort of a guilty pleasure is because it's undeniable that as an adaptation of the book, like it changes radically by the end.
Yeah.
So, in the sense of being an adaptation of the source material, it kind of fails spectacularly.
Sure.
Even though, but yeah, it's still a good movie. It's got a great cast, you know.
Ah! Bye. Love you.
Okay.
That's a good reason.
So it deviates, which is, yep, as Liz said. It's a good
Punch,
reason.
you got this.
Has
Yeah,
anyone
good job,
ever
Punch,
watched
you got this.
Mr. Magoo Count of Monte Cristo?
I have not seen them.
What?
Yeah,
I
was
did not know there was a Mr. Magoo.
I was not aware that existed.
There
watched
is,
it, but I
and
kinda
it's
wish I
more
had.
faithful to the book.
That's hilarious.
How?
Who like is Mr. Magoo the count?
Yes.
Okay.
Fascinating. All right.
I should read the book. I never have.
I should do.
What?
I haven't.
Why are you wanting me? It hasn't
I
even
have
been-
it upstairs.
Yeah, well, have you ever seen me read it while we've been married?
No.
Well, so I've never read it.
All right. Yeah.
She has a good argument.
I can't argue that. You're right.
That's the first on my list alphabetically.
Okay. So I guess we'll go with Punch next if we're gonna keep going round
Yeah,
robin.
just
Oh,
easier that
did
way.
no one else have a number one?
Well, we just went
Or
through.
number 10 or
We
whatever?
went through all 5.
Okay.
There's
What
five
is
of
that?
them.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is
you're
that
right.
orb you doing?
It's trying real smooth.
Okay, so
Is
my
so.
my next movie that is a guilty pleasure is the 1984 adaptation of Dune to film.
Yeah.
And I actually have a number of reasons for this. So, like, there's a casting laundry list,
Kill him.
including Patrick Stewart and Sting.
Yeah.
So they absolutely
Attention
nailed the
of
tone of the
wrestler.
written work. You're given insight into the decision-making matrices of the characters, and it's much more useful for understanding them. The Dune is 3,000% about telling a story and only showing the story as punctuation to what the characters are feeling.
Truth.
And there's a ton of intact dialogue pulled straight from the written work, and it's delivered with glorious comprehension of exactly who and what the characters are. which, you know, just showcases how much of a nerd I am. But the possible downside of the movie is that the villains are portrayed as caricatures, which is, you know, you have like the Baron who's just completely flipping insane, but
I kind
I
of
feel like that's accurate.
it's kind of great. It's cartoonishly evil.
It is, and I kind of love it.
I can only presume David Lynch felt people wouldn't pay close enough attention, or they weren't smart enough to avoid the traps of the arguments of the villains.
But again, I feel like that's kind of accurate to the
Yeah,
book.
but
Oh, that's wrong.
and yeah, it's like you might want to keep people from rooting for the wrong people the whole movie.
I'm an adult.
Ah,
That's a pretty good choice, honestly. I hadn't thought. It's been a while since I've seen the original game as well.
My last point that I wrote down is that I love the "my name is a killing word" bit. Like it's
oh yeah.
it's dumb, but it's stupid and fun.
Hi, sorry, Jim. I didn't know that was you.
I got it, that makes sense.
So my number 9, along the lines of bad adaptations. There, we'll say it that way. Troy.
Sorry, Phil.
Really?
Yeah, it's a super bad adaptation. And I kind of like struggled because I was going back and forth between putting this or Alexander, which are both very bad movies.
Sir?
But I opted for Troy because it did get some of the spirit of some aspects of it correct. And then the actor for King Priam is great. A lot of the male cast is pretty good, honestly.
Space Jam.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay.
I literally just changed as we were talking. My number 9 is We're Back, A Dinosaur's Tale.
Oh no! You know what? That's a good movie.
I kind of like the actors for that one. You got the fat guy who I can't remember his name of, but I should really remember the name of because he's like a lot of things. He does a lot of good acting. The big hairy man in Monsters Inc. What's his acting?
Oh, him.
Mike Wazowski.
John Goodman?
Wait,
John,
no,
yeah.
the other
You
one.
got John Goodman as a singing dinosaur, as a singing T-Rex. You got a bunch of dinosaurs, even if it's inaccurate these days because we found out people were inaccurate with how dinosaurs were. But I mean, listen, who cares? You got a bunch of dinosaurs. You got Lisa Simpson as one of the female characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's the female. Yeah, the main female.
Oh.
And then I think you got one other fairly big character that's like, listen, there's enough here where I really enjoy it. Is it silly? Is it stupid? Yeah. But listen, I like my silly and stupid, so I'll take it.
That's the whole point of the list.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if that's the whole point, but it's a part of it.
Fair.
Does that mean it's me now?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I would probably say... Oh my gosh. Probably, honestly, the Step Up 2. Because it's not a good movie. But I like a dance movie every now and then.
Move to the middle.
Well, that's a franchise I've never seen. So.
For some reason, I think I've heard somebody else put this on their guilty pleasure list, Hootie, and I'm just like having a flashback now. It's like, oh gosh, I think I know of another person that also put this on their list.
Yeah, well, it's like, again, not a good movie, but it's a movie.
Right.
The first one's not bad.
I've heard the first one.
second one's definitely. Yeah, the first one has a real story. The second one is, but we want to dance, and that's really about it. So,
fair enough. Yeah. So I guess the next one's yours, and then Hans.
All right. The next movie on my list is For Your Eyes Only. This is one of the Roger Moore James Bond films.
Yes.
It's one that usually gets lumped in with like some of Bond's worst films.
I disagree, but yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest, like For Your Eyes Only, I think is probably maybe like the second best one that Roger Moore did personally, because it had some really good action scenes. I remember like the Bond girl was actually pretty good in that one. Like she wasn't annoying like the Bond girl usually is, or not as annoying rather. I don't know. I just think it's one of those Bond films that probably deserves more credit. Because let's be honest, there's some real stinkers in that series, and I don't think For Your Eyes Only belongs among the worst of them. It's like mid-tier, probably.
You know, watch more. You know,
Have we seen that one?
This make me realize
we have seen that one.
Okay.
Is that the one with? Which is the one that had Christopher Walken in it?
There's a James Bond with Christopher Walken?
Yeah, he's the villain. It's great. That's where I pulled the sound clip of more power.
I need to watch more James Bond, is what I'm understanding here.
Which movie
I
was that one?
know I had that.
Which one is that?
Yeah.
I don't recall it offhand, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, I said my piece.
Anyways, that's a good choice. I need to watch more James Bond, and I'm going to start having to watch more James Bond, is what I'm learning. A lot of these movies are actually like, man, I need to watch more of these. Little Trouble in China.
Little Trouble in China.
China
Yeah.
Trouble in China.
Little China and Trouble in China.
Little China, frankly.
China.
All I can think of is Simmons from Resident Evil 6 saying, and then China.
Alright, so that would mean on to Punches number 8 then?
Numbers. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll have to give me a second.
I understand. Don't worry, we're racing. Go ahead and beat us senseless. Punch, then you can tell.
You heard him. I have consent.
Meh. I don't know how I lived. No!
I'm not doing good at this race, but I will admit I love the aesthetic because Pizza Tower.
Is that what this is from?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, who did that?
Got him.
Jeez. Oh, I'm dead.
Thanks, Oz.
Yeah, you know,
I'm very familiar with the song. I've been meaning to rip it for raids when they happen.
Oh nice.
Yeah, you can probably just pull down like the OST of the game, right?
I do have the OST of the game, so I
Well,
absolutely can.
then there's no need for you to rip anything.
Alright, good. I mean, alright. I basically when I said rip it. I mean,
All right, listen, it's the principle of the thing.
More so.
If I'm not stealing, it's not a good day for me.
I need to actually do it now. It's like I keep saying, yeah, I'll do it, and then I never do it.
Okay, so my number 8 is pretty simple. It's Hot Shots Part Doe.
Respect.
Because it's Charlie Sheen, and it makes fun of every other action film of the era, and it's just solid humor.
Those are pretty
start
funny
to finish.
movies. Yeah.
Okay, I will be back shortly.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Ozzy.
See it.
Alright.
Alright. Mine is Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
Blah.
Hey, listen, she didn't say
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm just giving you guys.
Punch, she didn't say Spirits Within. It's okay.
You're right.
She could have said Nim 2, Timmy's Adventure.
Oh no, I gotta change my list, guys.
Oh no.
You remember that, don't you?
I do remember that movie.
Oh.
I have that movie only because it came with a combo pack with the first movie.
That's unfortunate.
But yeah, I mean,
I haven't seen it, but just from the name alone, no.
I mean, I didn't hate the movie, but that's just because it was the first interaction with Final Fantasy I ever had.
yeah, and like, it wasn't my first interaction with Final Fantasy, but it was my first interaction with 7.
Okay.
Fair.
Interesting.
I didn't play the game before I saw it, and you know, it's very pretty.
It is, yeah.
It's fun. You know, there's not really
May I
much
add
to it,
something?
really, but it's fun and it's pretty. So there you go.
My argument with regard to this is the same as it is with like the end of Blade Runner, which is that it should stand enough well on its own, which was the whole point of making it a Final Fantasy, which is to say there should be nothing that comes after it, no such thing as a sequel. Because the questions that it asks at its terminus are what the whole point of the experience was. And now we're remaking that in order to re-ask different questions, which just, to me, makes no damn sense. So,
Well, and to
Can
me-
I add to this?
Sure.
by all means.
As a standalone movie, I think it has very cool action scenes.
Agreed.
For whatever reason, I watched both the theatrical release or whatever and the extended version. And the extended version, they got rid of all the scenes that explain like who the Denzel even is, and like a lot of scenes I think are kind of pivotal.
Wait, so the extended version removed content?
No. The extended version had scenes that explain a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I heard
So
that
it's like,
backwards.
why
I also
did
heard
you
it backwards.
remove that? And also, it has some personal. I like it as personally. How to say?
Is that the movie you bet your wife?
So what you're recommending is that I
Sort of,
watch the
yes.
extended version in order to give it a better assessment.
Yes.
Okay.
And all the extended scenes have like the best soundtrack too, like music from the games.
Really?
Game.
Okay. So it sounds like the extended version's actually decent. It's
Why
just,
did they do that?
Listen,
It's
know.
so.
Alright, fair enough.
It's the same as
personal
with the.
story.
I was gonna
is
say,
that
this is the
my
same company
sister
that thought
wanted
Spirits
to
Within
buy
would
the-
do really well, Punch.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't know how to make movies. They barely know how to make games sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess mine, it's another child's movie because that's all I got apparently. It's Babe 2, Pig in the City, baby!
It's funny.
It's basically just Babe 1, but for some reason they gotta save the farm now. And they're in France, and Babe now has to learn French, basically. That way he can use the same thing he used on the English sheep. That way he can help, or corral them, that's what I'm trying to say. It's got a
I just
weird Ave
automatically
Maria scene in
assumed
it.
that it's
I
in
don't know why.
New York.
Sure.
But it's not like awful or anything. But I mean, I like Babe Pig in the City enough. It's also been like 20 years since I saw it, but as I said, these bottom three are okay. With We're Back, A Dinosaur's Tale, I can make it so that only 2 of these on the list are really movies I can't remember because I actually have seen We're Back recently. So
Fair enough.
I've heard of it. I just assumed that it was New York City.
We're Back, A Dinosaur. Oh, Pig in the City. I can understand that. That makes sense.
Honestly, I did too. I didn't know it took place in France.
If I'm remembering correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am, because it's like he had to learn a different language. It's like, why would he have to learn a different language if he was just going to New York City?
He has to learn the accent.
Hey, I'm
Francois Sweet. Quand on se steal, you're going
Forgive
into
me.
that pen over there.
Forgive me, I don't speak
Oh, I'm free.
I don't speak Europe.
Probably for the best.
I agree with that, yeah. Having been to Europe, I agree with that.
Well, before I go to my next one, I went ahead and looked it up. The Christopher Walken James Bond movie is A View to Kill.
Yes, thank you.
To a Kill, sorry.
I'll destroy you.
And it's also Roger Moore.
Yes.
Yes.
So, I went ahead and looked it up while you all were raising.
All of the Roger Moore all of the Roger Moore Bond films are worth the while.
Is that the same one that had the invisible car inside the Ice Palace?
No?
Okay, I might be thinking of a different one. 'Cause I thought that one was one of them, and it had Halle Berry.
Oh no.
That's much more recent.
Yeah, Halle Berry's Remington Steele. What's the name of it? Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah, that one.
for some reason I could have said Mamma Mia, and that would have also worked.
It's like I like that I defaulted to Remington Steele. I've become my parents. Who's that guy? Remington
I
Steele.
just know my wife likes Mamma Mia. So
Can
it's like,
someone
alright.
explain to me how the magnet item works?
You have to be within a
Oh.
certain range of your target, and you have to hold the item down until you see a crosshair.
I don't know. I don't know if I knew the whole dead down part.
It helps to be able to do that.
Fair.
I like Mamma Mia too.
Yeah.
Hunt and I watched it the other day.
I enjoyed the music behind it. I don't know if I enjoy the story.
I mean, it's silly. It's very fun.
It's accept. I mean, I'll be honest. I like ABBA. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do like ABBA's music.
Catchy.
It is.
I don't even know how to spell ABBA.
ABBA.
Shut up. I didn't need to know that.
But now you do. And That's right. I think Ben. Hootie, you just gave us that fun fact. You didn't actually give us your.
Yeah, but that was
Okay.
just me giving you the information.
I just don't want to skip over you. Like, wait, hold on.
No, you're good. Well, like my next, like 3 movies aren't actually bad movies, but they're movies that I just like. My next movie is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay.
Car pile up incoming.
I would find that hard to watch. To be
Speaking of
honest, at
Pierce
this point.
Brosnan,
Is Pierce Brosnan Mrs. Doubtfire?
Yeah,
he's
he
the
is.
new love interest.
No, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be hard to resist him. I'm just.
He's charming and British. I
I
don't.
don't remember
I
Pierce
mean-
Brosnan being in Mrs. Doubtfire. I just
Yeah.
watched it.
Well,
Like, all right.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just thinking of the casting choices here, alright?
Within the last 2 years, I could say. By just rewatched, I mean recently, not like. Anyway, Pierce Brosnan's in it. I've gone crazy. All right.
It is hard to believe, like, the argument of, well, Robin Williams or Pierce Brosnan.
Exactly. That was the point I was making.
It's definitely different.
But I made it in such a horrible way as to besmirch my own character.
But no, it's a hilarious movie.
Yeah.
It just cracks me up. And it's not so much a guilty. I am never guilty about that one.
It's a good choice.
I believe that takes it to next in line.
Yeah.
believe
To
I'm
Holmes.
right.
I'm gonna drop out for a bit to eat some food. I'll be back.
Sounds good, Bill.
Alright. Respectable.
Let's say if we don't see you tonight, we'll
Enjoy
see you
it.
tomorrow.
Righto.
See?
See ya.
See, Jim agrees with you,
Yeah.
Cody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I said
he said
guilty
it's a guilty pleasure of his too.
It is a pretty good movie.
Alright, so.
It's usually hard to go wrong with Robin Williams. Usually.
True.
I don't know that I've seen enough Robin Williams movie to make that call.
Well, a lot of his movies are at least decent. The only 2 I can really think of that aren't are Death to Smoochie, which also had Danny DeVito, so I don't know how that blew it. And Centennial Man, because he can do the serious role, but it has to be very specific, like Finding Forrester.
Fair.
Anyways, we're interrupting Hans. Sorry, Hans.
Yeah. So the next movie on my list. Oh, this is gonna make you all laugh. It's Jurassic Park 3.
Really?
Nice.
Okay.
And here's the reason why it's a guilty pleasure. I don't consider it a good movie at all. But it has one advantage over all the other bad Jurassic Park sequels out there. It's the short one. So
That's a good reason.
it's the only Jurassic Park sequel I can sit through because I know it's only 90 minutes, so I'm not going to be wasting as much time
Yeah.
as opposed to Jurassic Park 2 or Jurassic World, where I'm just sitting there thinking, this is going on forever. Just get to the end.
Yeah.
For the love of God, just let it die.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
Fair. I can understand.
The 90-minute movie is underrated.
That's
There
true.
need to be more
We have
90-minute
too many long
movies.
movies now. I agree.
Plus, we can all have a good laugh at the raptor saying, Alan! You know, and scream. That's always fun. Anyway, so that's my piece.
Okay.
Jurassic Park 3 actually kind of good because it's short.
I like that reason.
How you do?
I mean, it's back to me.
Yeah, it is. You can beat us up first. It's okay.
I mean,
No, this is handicap.
Was it the handicap?
I guess.
Alright.
I gotta read on the straightaways, because I did write down some stuff for these, but
Fair.
it's getting shorter the longer we go, so.
Understandable.
So my next one is it's Johnny Dangerously,
Oh, that's a good movie.
which, you know, I admit probably few people have heard of it at this point, but
I've heard of it, but what I'm learning is Punch. I need to watch more movies with you when I'm here.
I guess.
I'm down.
So it's an American crime comedy.
Good movie.
It is significant for its use of malapropisms, which if you don't know what that means, it's like words that are used in place of swears that just are much funnier than swears.
Gotcha.
Well, sign me up.
Yeah, and so like it's just full of slapstick and witty humor, and there's recurring bits that they build throughout the entirety of the movie.
Okay.
And it stars a different Batman.
It does star a different Batman. You're right.
Twilight Batman?
No, it's Michael Keaton.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many Batman these days.
Yeah. Anything else?
I mean, that's pretty much it. I feel like I gave it a good review.
My next one, is The Burbs. Which is just an excellent...
The Bird, black and white.
No, The Burbs, B-U, like the suburbs.
Oh, sorry.
So it's a comedy.
I feel like I would have had to have grown up with this movie because I
starring
just
Tom
find
Hanks.
I find it so painful to watch.
I've read the synopsis.
So
for
funny.
So it's Tom Hanks, yeah.
Yeah, it stars Tom Hanks and Carrie Fisher is his wife.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
And yeah, it's just about them suspecting their neighbors of essentially being serial killers.
Yeah.
Which they were.
But you know.
So what you're saying is it's a movie about people with good judgment.
But you know,
Yeah, with the whole,
handling it
the whole
very
movie,
bad way.
you know, brings into question their judgment. So
Yeah. So yeah, it's just a funny '80s.
Sorry.
Silly, like where
I can respect.
it has lines like "I'm gonna kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is my pal." It's just a terrible thing.
Right.
But that's like what his friend is saying. Like, that's what these people are all about.
Right.
Anyway, I find it hilarious.
I get you.
Your turn.
This is definitely probably going to be the most controversial on the list. Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, because specifically Jar Jar Binks is actually a good character.
all right, now hang on a second.
That was
Back
fast.
the F up.
Go on.
You don't like Jar Jar because he's rough and he's coarse and he gets everywhere?
That's the sequel.
I'll go
Oh.
back on this one just a little bit because, I mean, in terms of like, he's important to the plot, and if he wasn't there, like, certain things wouldn't happen. I would agree. You know, like he's at least useful at parts. You know, he
He's a
does
plot device.
I can't back up like him being a good character.
Alright, maybe good is too strong. I think he's overrated.
Well,
Might
yeah,
be
he's-
bad.
Yes, he's absolutely overhated, but like
Fair.
good character.
Alright, fair enough.
He's there for comic relief.
Fair enough.
I will
Character
allow.
growth. He becomes a stand-in senator.
He
in
does
the
become a
third
stand-in
episode.
senator.
That doesn't make him less of a joke.
So I think he could have if he hadn't been so hated in the first movie. I think he could have been better developed in 2 and 3.
I don't know about
I think
that.
so. I mean,
were any of the characters developed?
I do enjoy
Definitely
the
left along in Jar Jar with the kids. They would have gotten that Darth Jar Jar plotline in episode 3.
yeah, that was the point I was gonna make. Is like if he had actually turned out to be the villain, I'd be totally okay with what they did with this character. But
I will also say I just find it fascinating just how much misery he caused his father in the expanded universe as well. So obviously that doesn't technically have to deal with the movie itself,
Sure.
but it's like he tried to make his own father commit suicide because of just how much he hated Jar Jar.
What?
Yeah, no, this is real.
I mean, I kind of believe you, but it's also horrific.
It is, but it just basically because like all the life choices that Jar Jar made his own father basically lose his own company. He lost everything. Then Jar Jar got them marooned on an island. So you're right, it is horrific, but it's like, I mean, it's fascinating just to see how much they decided to start wailing on Jar Jar. But aside from that, I actually do think Jar Jar's overhated. He's not a good character. Punch is right about that. But he is absolutely overhated. I think he's alright for what he does. He's decent comic relief. And admittedly, one time when I was in like 5th grade at my friend's house, we watched Phantom Menace for 24 hours straight on repeat, so maybe I have a little Stockholm Syndrome. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, I did see this film maybe 9 times in the theater.
That's fair.
Like
it was a cultural phenomenon when it came out. I think a lot of people do forget that too.
Yeah, it was big, and I agree with the first part of your statement. I guess, like, yeah, it's really not that bad of a film.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can give any kind words to Jar Jar.
That's fair. I can understand that.
Other than, okay, he probably doesn't deserve as much hate.
Yeah. A little
Yeah,
over. Yeah.
Even the most diehard haters like have to give props to the Darth Maul fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the music too. Yeah. There's definitely some awkward
Yeah.
stuff for episode 1, but we still have episode 2.
Yeah, and it's like, oh my god, Jin's great,
Yeah.
and Ewan McGregor's
Yeah,
great.
there's enough to like about episode 1, I'd say, even if it's not objectively good.
But yeah, that's my number 6, 7. I can number.
Whichever.
I think we're on 7.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that would be Hoodie's next.
Yeah. So this is another one that's just—it's not a bad movie, but it's a guilty pleasure because it's a musical.
Oh, nice.
Sweeney Todd is my next movie.
Okay.
Oh.
Absolutely love that movie, but it is a musical, and
Yeah.
I'm not the kind of guy you would expect to like a musical.
Okay, that's fair.
But it's obviously like just the acting is phenomenal. The actors and actresses chosen just fulfilled the role perfectly. Like it's got its own dose of fun along with the serious. Like
With the serial killing. And...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whimsy and the murder.
I mean, alright, I'll be honest. Sweeney Todd is not my type of movie, but the way that Hoodie's describing it and the way you're giving it a punch, yeah, he's kind of right.
Yeah, it is definitely a pretty
Well,
good
it's
film.
like when you have a barber chair that literally just has a button to drop it into a slide,
Yeah.
into a baking oven, like, you know, you got a little whimsy going on.
It's fun for the whole family.
I
The
mean, if
songs
there's
the songs about murder are awfully upbeat.
Yeah.
That's true. That reminds me of another one about drug addiction. I can't. Repo the genetic.
That's
opera.
on my list.
Oh, I think.
Spoilers.
Oh, what happened there? Whoa.
That's just, all right, we don't have to talk about that one anymore.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I've been meaning to watch that one. I haven't yet, but it's like there's. Anyways, I do know that one is just. As soon as
We'll leave that for when we talk about it.
Right. I was just gonna say, as soon as Sweetie was saying that, I was like, this makes me think of another musical, actually.
Yup.
So, yeah. All right. All right. Your turn, Hom.
Alright, so the next one on my list is...
Wow, you can use that shuttle panel to dodge blue shells.
Impressive. Anyway, so the next one on my list is the Prince of Persia movie.
Oh,
And,
Interesting.
Daring choice, okay.
and I think the reason why I like it is because I haven't played the game yet. So I don't know what it's getting wrong.
Could you be more specific about which game?
So the original
The
trilogy.
Prince of Persia game.
Oh.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
The original.
That is true. So they had the original. Yeah, I'll let anybody else explain. I'll shut up.
Oh, so I thought it was just generally adapting.
I mean, it kind of is, but like, there was the original game, and then there was another version of the original game, and then Ubisoft released a trilogy that was based on the original games, and then there was a remake of the original games. And
So it sounds like the movie's a remake of the.
I think the movie is.
it's kind of a soup at this point, so the idea that there's really some original idea for them to really latch onto here is pretty thin.
So if I remember correctly, the Prince of Persia movie is a movie of the second remake of Ubisoft. So the remake of their first remake, if I remember correctly.
Oh my goodness.
Because I think that was supposed to lead into a whole trilogy. Because of course it is with Hollywood these days. And then
Yeah, well, I think it was made during that time where like they were trying to recreate the success of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh,
okay.
I can see that, yeah. Making a bunch of like live action movies, just hoping something would stick.
That's true. That would have been after like Doom and a couple other movies where they were trying to really just Which I like to forget that Doom has The Rock in it, but it does.
I didn't even know they made a
Isn't
movie
that the movie where like they have a section that's actually in first person and emulates the games pretty well?
That's kind of fun.
And that's the only good part of the movie?
Yeah, basically.
That's
Yeah, because
funny.
they make Carl Urban the Doom guy.
You changed.
Bye, change.
Later.
Yeah.
I won't say Prince of Persia is the most awful movie I've ever watched, but I had played like the GameCube trilogy and loved it. And then saw the movie and it's like, okay, this is a little disappointing.
Yeah, that's what I figure. If I had played the games, I probably wouldn't have liked it. But
Yeah,
as someone who knew nothing about the games going into it, I thought, you know, this is a reasonably fun action adventure movie.
As its own standalone movie, I don't think I would have an issue with it.
Yeah.
But I had stuff to compare it to.
Yeah.
Right, which I understand. It would kind of be like
I'm in the same boat, Hootie.
right. I was gonna say it would kind of be similar to me if I'd never read the Hobbit book. I'd probably enjoy the Hobbit trilogy.
I know there's some parts that are still pretty
Oh, that
bad.
makes me angry to hear it.
I mean, am I wrong though?
No, you're not wrong. That's what makes me angrier.
You know, here's a hot take from me tonight. I would say the more appreciative I've gotten of like reading the Lord of the Rings books, I get more and more problems with like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
That is perfectly natural.
Yeah, I was going to listen as a big Tom Bombadil stan. Yep.
Yeah. The lack of Tom Bombadil is inexcusable.
The lack of the
They-
return to the Shire
they-
is really inexcusable.
Did you just say
Oh, that's-
Tom Bombadil is your stand?
I might. If I did, I regret it.
But
As much as I love Tom
yeah.
Bombadil, like maybe I shouldn't say that.
But yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I think Lord of the Rings movies, as they were, is probably the best we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
can
not
completely
denying that.
understand being disappointed by
mhm.
aspects of it.
Like I appreciate what we got, and like they do have great casting for it. Don't get me wrong, but it's just I want a little bit more. But that's yeah. I agree with what's being said. We can move on. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
Nope.
Anyway, so yeah, that's my case of Prince of Persia. Who wants to go next?
And you thought it was, well, I think it'd be fine. You thought that'd be controversial, huh?
No, we understand.
Yeah, I just know that the Peter Jackson movies have something of their own, like little mini cult within the Lord of the Rings fandom.
That is true.
Oh, for sure.
Let Punch get to it straight away.
No, I can summarize my next one pretty clearly.
Alright.
Because all I did was write the title of it and then a single line that isn't really even words. Because it's the movie that we watched last night.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
Kung
right.
Pao, Enter
All right.
the Fist. And the only line of dialogue I wrote defending it was "Whew!"
That is such a weird movie, but I do love it.
I do too.
It's very funny.
I kind of want to see how Floops would react to that next time. So it's like, okay, I'm curious now.
I will say, I love the movie, but I can see why people would not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a strange film.
Yeah, so it takes you have to have the taste for it.
Yeah, like you have to have a love of kung fu movies and then a love of making fun of kung fu movies.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's a good choice. I'll allow it.
Well, my next one is Star Trek V, the final, what is the title? The Final Frontier,
Nice.
which is why does God need a spaceship?
What does God need with a spaceship?
Is that the one with the hippies?
It's the one with
Yeah,
the pole.
it's the one with the hippies.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the one place where Satan can't get to. Space.
But yeah, like, you know, growing up, I've always heard that the odd Star Trek movies are bad.
Yeah.
Star Trek movies are good. And Punch and I have
It felt
watched...
like an abridged movie. That's kind of great, though.
You know, Punch and I watched, like, all of Star Trek. And,
All of it.
yeah, including all the films. And it's like, you know what? This one's actually fine. Like,
I gotta watch.
I was entertained.
I've heard 4 is. I know people say Wrath of Khan is the best, but I've heard a lot of people really say 4 is the best.
Well, everybody likes space whales.
Yeah, that's true. The Search for Whales.
That's like the only Star Trek thing I knew growing up.
Space whales?
For Whales.
Well, we watched the 4th movie,
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
so that was my only contact with Star
Double
Wars as a
dumbass
kid.
on you.
Colorful metaphors. Anyway, so what's your 6?
Oh, so I feel like I gotta watch more movies is what I'm learning here, because I still just got children's movies, baby.
Well, that's kind of the point of this, honestly, in a sense.
Aladdin 2, Return to Jafar. Oh! I know a lot of people that like it. It doesn't have Robin Williams because he was very pissed at Disney. Rightfully so after what they did. Don't get me wrong on that, but we could hear Jafar singing, and he actually does a pretty good job at it. And for a follow-up, I don't dislike it. It's basically, for those that have played Kingdom Hearts 2, that you basically get that plot, but in a longer format, and Jafar singing, and it's pretty alright. Like, it's silly, it probably wasn't necessary, but I kind of like it better than Aladdin 3, and I think a lot of people are going to disagree with that one, but that's fine.
It's been so long since I have watched the Aladdin sequels.
That's fair.
Can't really remember, but I think that's fair.
Yeah, I like it. As I said, it's not perfect, but I'll also be honest, it does also give Iago a redemption arc, which I think is nice. Because then you get the Gilbert Gottfried, baby! You get Gilbert Gottfried and Robin Williams in the next movie! Who doesn't love that? I'm sure somebody, but I love it.
I punch.
Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. Anyways, your turn, Cody.
Well, my number 6 will have to be Surf Ninjas.
Okay.
I have no context for this, but I'm very intrigued.
Oh, please, I punch it. The laugh makes me
I'll
as if
fix
you've
it.
seen it.
I've always heard Surf Ninjas 1 and 2 was acceptable. It's 3 where...
There's a 2?
There's a 2 and 3.
How could there be a 3 without a 2?
Fair. I just didn't know there were. I didn't know there was a 3 either, but like...
I
thought it wrapped up pretty well at the end of 1.
Yeah, but this was the 80s and the 90s. If they could get a cheap sequel out of it, they would.
Fair enough. So yeah, I mean, Surf Ninjas is another one of those, like, martial arts movies that's really just making fun of martial arts the whole time.
Yeah.
And Leslie Nielsen is the villain.
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of sold
You
me.
haven't had me watch this movie yet?
You got Leslie Nielsen at the
We've
villain?
watched like 2 other Leslie Nielsen movies at my bidding.
He's a villain with a robot hand who is forced to grab himself by the junk and swing himself around.
Oh.
Like, come on.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a sequel to Surf. I gotta make sure there was a sequel.
I mean, I'll look it up right now because I also had no idea.
I could be thinking of like another ninja movie from the 80s/90s that had sequels.
Oh,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
3 Ninjas.
Yeah, it was 3 Ninjas. Sorry,
Yeah,
yes.
3 Ninjas had 4 movies.
Okay.
Because the 4th one was like High Noon at Mega Mountain with Hulk Hogan.
Okay, so I was thinking 3 Ninjas. I'm sorry, I got my ninja movies mixed up.
Apparently, there was a lot of fan demand for a sequel.
Like Leslie Nielsen, I'm down.
Yeah, no, I recommend that to anybody. Oh gosh, let's see. Oh yeah, Rob Schneider is also one of the main.
Nobody picked Final Tower because it crashes the server pretty much every time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do appreciate you telling me that because, I mean, you know, you got the Pizza Tower guy here, so okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's canon. It actually breaks the tower. Can't
Yeah.
blame it.
Alright, well there was 6 for me. So
that would
Okay.
Tom's next.
I'm up next, and
Yep.
oh boy. The next movie on my list is Promare. Studio Trigger, that is all I would say.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this, so.
No.
Okay, so the creators of Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill made a movie.
Oh god.
Hey.
They also
That's
gave
all-
us
that's all I
Little
have to
Witch
say.
Academia, so like they have some range, alright? Like
Little Witch Academia is good.
Like, they've done
Yeah,
some
but-
good stuff. I mean, Studio
Yeah,
Trigger?
but
Okay, sorry,
I'm going to
Gynax.
tell you
knows
right now,
what those-
Promare is just effing insane, and you just watch it to have fun at this sheer madness on screen.
fair.
Gotcha.
Okay. I've seen these characters before. I've at least seen images of them.
Alright, fair. Yeah, it sounds like none of us can really judge it since we haven't seen it, so.
Yeah.
You get a pass.
I'm just saying, if you know Studio
Everybody
Trigger,
gets a pass.
I'm just
Promare.
Everybody gets a pass unless it's really, really bad. I'm just playing.
There has not been an example of
There
it
has
being
not been an
really
example
bad.
of like absolutely awful. So it's like, listen, that's a good thing. I have no problems with this. Anyways, sorry. I think we would be next.
Is it back to me again?
I think so. Yeah, because
Okay.
we didn't have much to say about Homage, we haven't seen it, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. I don't expect you to see everything. To be
No,
honest,
that's fair. Yeah.
To be honest, this is probably one of the more original plots I put on this list because, admittedly, everything else is stuff like this kind of cutscene.
It's alright. That's fair.
Of what I saw from the trailer, just there's a lot of like voice lines that would exactly suit Gurren and then
Sounds about right.
giant robot fights and extravagant characters. So yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh no, Punch, not today.
Alright, so who's up next?
I think it'll be Punch.
Yeah, it's back to me again.
I think we gotta give him a
Keep
second
this
to
poker
concentrate.
thing, yeah.
Him is right on my butt, so
Booty blast.
I gotta move.
You better. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It was worth it.
Okay, so my next, I guess this is what, 7? 8?
5.
5.
Wrong direction.
What?
5.
5?
If we're going,
Did I miss
we're
count?
going down from 10.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Alright, so whatever. Mine aren't in any real particular order, but so it's my next guilty pleasure is My Dinner with Andre.
Read this
Weird
one.
movie.
I don't
And
remember.
it's a fantastic way to gift someone anxiety. It's prophetic about the direction world civilization has been taking from the time of like the late 70s, early 80s, and has continued to take since that time. And like the entire movie is just Wallace Shawn and Andre Gregory having a conversation, and like parts of it are completely insane. But the longer you listen to it, the more sense it makes.
It's a weird movie.
I believe it.
It's not bad.
Right.
But
It's weird.
It's a thinking movie.
Right. I see F-Zero. I love F-Zero.
Oh, you're up next.
Okay. Oh, well, so this brings us back to Repo the Genetic Opera.
Alright.
So we already got which Punch hates this movie.
Let's see.
Because
I don't love the movie either, but it's not awful.
so what Punch really hates is he just hates terrible people.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
And the thing is, everybody in this movie is a terrible person.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation about this movie before?
We might have.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But yeah. So I can't blame him for not liking terrible people.
Right.
But,
I'm so glad.
but at the same time, like I don't know, I find the music really good.
Yeah, I mean, Little Glass Vials are in my head right now, so I do understand.
Yeah. They got some great actors and some horrible actors. Paris Hilton. But it kind of adds to the charm because it's like, wow, you're a hideous person and a hideous actress, so it kind of fits your character.
So when you die, we're not upset.
So yeah, that's why that's on my list there.
Okay. I guess mine next one is an American Tail. 5 Goes West.
That's not a bad movie.
Everybody liked that
it's
movie.
Apparently it's rated pretty poorly. Like I'm pretty sure it's under 5 if I remember correctly.
Wow.
I'll have to double check that, mind you. 'Cause now it's like I gotta put my money where my mouth is. But I think that it really fleshes Tiger out. I really like Tiger. I think it's a cute movie. We get Dog Wyatt Earp. We get the
You
lady.
get John Cleese as the villain.
You get John Cleese as the villain. It's like you got a lot going for it. It's like I don't know who doesn't like it. It's like, all right, you don't have a rat on a boat anymore, or pardon me, mouse on a boat anymore. That's not a rat. I was like,
Jim likes that one.
I think it's a good movie. I really do.
Yeah.
Give him the flying ah.
Yeah. The lazy eye.
There's it's a fun movie.
But yeah, I think it's good. I like the person who plays Tiger. I'm blanking on his name at the moment. I really shouldn't be because I like him a lot. He passed away many years ago, unfortunately. Also,
I can hear his voice and think of who he is, but I can't.
Yeah,
it's escaping me too.
he also voiced Jeremy the Crow in Secret of Nim.
Was he John Candy?
No. However, he was also briefly, while on mentioning John Candy slightly, so he was also in Spaceballs, but he was Pizza the Hut.
Oh.
He was what?
He was Pizza the Hut. The person who played, yeah.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, I had to look up American Tail Fievel Goes West now to make sure it is, in fact, as low as I think it is.
I pulled it up and completely forgot to actually look at the rating.
It's what?
I'm looking right now.
6.5. I mean, that's low enough, right?
That's pretty low.
Yeah.
Don DeLuise.
Oh. Okay.
Well, my next one is another one that I think is just a good movie. It's just The Mummy.
Okay.
Like the Brendan Fraser, just the first Mummy.
It's a good movie.
I thought
It's
people
a
liked
very good
that one.
movie. But it's got some dumb shit to it.
Yeah, alright.
Not wrong.
But no, I just absolutely love that movie, so I have to include it on any list.
Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Sounds like it's Tom's next.
Alright. Okay, the next one on my list is actually quite similar to the last one I just had. It's a movie called Redline. It's an anime by
Yes, Redline's excellent.
Okay, here's my thing with Redline. I don't think, like, in terms of like having a plot or a story, like it's a big load of nothing.
Yeah.
However, its saving grace is the fact that they like animated everything by hand.
No.
And it took them so many years.
Sorry.
Yeah, they ballooned the budget like beyond beyond profitability, if I understand on it. Like just to get it to look the way that it does, and it's like a huge spectacle movie.
Oh,
and I appreciate it for that, but yeah, in terms of like being like a story, you know, it falls flat for me.
Yeah, the story's kind of whatever.
I think I get what you're saying, because I haven't seen this one, but so you're saying it's kind of like the Japanese version of The Cobbler and the Thief? Where it's a passion project and they spent so much money on it, it took years and years for them to do? And
Yes.
Okay.
That is absolutely
Only
it.
like Cobbler and the Thief, it actually came out, at least.
There is that.
That's true. The Cobbler and the Thief did not technically come out. Because I was going to say there are still pieces that need to be finished for that one.
It is just sheer visual spectacle on a level that no one else can obtain.
I'll have to watch that. Now I'm really curious.
I have it, but we probably don't have time to watch it. So.
Unfortunately. We got April.
That's true.
And then we got next July too, so sorry. We got time.
Yeah. I think I watched it for free on YouTube once, is I think how I came across it.
Nice.
I'm definitely curious now, so I guess that would mean
So
the
yeah, do like just like spectacle anime in a row, but don't
I mean,
worry,
I can understand
there's
that.
no more
Anime
after
that looks really nice looks really nice.
Yeah, it's fun to watch for sure.
You're in a safe space. We all are anime fans.
That's true.
That's the funny thing. I really haven't been into anime that much recently. Like I'm aware of like it's popular because of osmosis, but other than that, I haven't really been watching stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. I feel like I haven't, like, you know, I was into anime in like high school and college, and that was many, many, many years ago for me. But you know, I still enjoy watching what I used to watch, and
sometimes I get a new yeah, I agree that sometimes I get a new recommendation I enjoy, admittedly, just because of how long One Piece is. It's still not done. That's my biggest appeal. Why I'm like, yep, I'm still going. So I get it.
Man, I can't do it anymore.
I get it. I don't blame you.
It's just there's so much filler.
There is a guide if you want to skip all the filler.
Oh, that's nice.
It does cut out like.
I don't like
one-
operating by somebody else's rules.
That's
so.
fair. It does cut out like 100 episodes or so, but
That's why I just watched like every 6th episode with you.
I mean, I can't blame you. I mean, even if it's not filler though, sometimes. But I'm thinking the Ennie's lobby arc, where it's like, oh, yep, now we get a flashback to each character's interactions with Robin to show why they're important to her. It's like, please,
Oh man.
we don't need this.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Phil.
Let's say you're
Hello
just in
there.
time for Punch's 4th movie.
4th movie. All right, so this is kind of a sentimental favorite from my childhood, and it's also my turn to again tout myself as a huge nerd. Because there is a musical on my list,
Oh.
and it is the Pirates of Penzance.
I've been meaning to watch
But the
it.
1983 iteration of it, because it's fun music, but also, you know, a historical piece. Some of it was written to be intentionally grating, which you kind of have to deal with. But overall good writing, fantastic humor and wit, and phenomenal dance numbers. I'm talking about like the police scene as
Yeah,
a
those are
very
funny.
specific example. And it's the second film that Kevin Kline ever starred in, and they made him the Pirate King, and he just completely sells it.
Yeah, he did a great job.
Punch, you're giving me flashbacks. So I'm pretty sure that the entire the podcast I was listening to a couple months back that inspired this whole thing for the charity stream, I think they also had this on there.
Really?
I think so.
That's awesome.
It is a good movie.
I'll have to double check, but I'm 90% sure. Oh, look at Dreamcast. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's fair. I haven't made watch a lot of Sullivan is the name of the people that make those music.
Oh, Gilbert and Sullivan.
Thank you.
Yes, yeah.
I've heard they do a great job, and it's definitely what
Yeah.
I keep meaning to do. And it's time to go. There you go.
I mean, it is
Fair
kind
enough.
of just their thing.
Yeah, like the modern scientist general, blah blah. I'm sure
The
you're.
modern scientist. The modern major general.
Yeah. The very model of the modern major general.
Made somebody mad.
No, it's fine, but there's a part of my brain that's like, he got the rank wrong. Kill him!
I'm like, well, no, it shouldn't do.
If it makes you feel better, Mass Effect 2 references that song.
It does.
Does it really?
It does actually.
Yes. And it's actually phenomenal.
They do a fantastic job. Yes. You
I'm
have to
very
get to
sorry
know.
that you, Jim.
You have to get to know the genocide scientist in Mass Effect 2, but it does work pretty well.
Okay.
Who was a good guy, by the way.
That's true.
Just by the way, he's not a
He's a
villain.
genocide scientist
Take
and
your
a good
word
guy.
for it.
So Hootie's absolutely right. Genocide scientist really makes him sound really bad, but it's like I don't want to give too much away because he is a very interesting character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have recommended for a hot minute that Punch plays Mass Effect.
I can understand that. Yeah, like Mass
But
Effect 1 and 2 at the very least. 3 is
Yeah.
pretty alright. It's just it kind of fumbles the ending. Is the biggest problem.
Right. I would say it would invest a lot of hours in it, but also like, you play JRPGs. If not that
Yeah.
That's shit. I keep trying to get him to play Persona.
Just witnessed a
But
T-35
school.
walk my screen for a second.
No, I
I don't
crashed.
try to get him to play that hard, honestly. I think he has other games he'd have much better time.
There's
with.
a lot of games
Yeah.
like that on his queue too.
He does.
Yeah.
but- Anyways, I think, as I said, Punch and step away for a second.
Yeah.
Probably this one if you get left.
I mean, yeah, I don't think this next one anybody is gonna have strong reactions to. It's Why Did I Get Married?
Never seen it.
Which is a Tyler Perry
Okay.
play
I
turned
know it sounded
movie.
familiar.
And you know, this is definitely one of those. I was scrolling through a list of movies to try and come up with something, and I was surprised at how low a rating it got. Because it's, you know, it's just about 4 married couples and their ups and downs, and you know. But I guess, well, mostly just it being a play, it definitely felt like a play.
Right.
You know, because you stage plays differently than you stage movies, but when you're primarily a stage person, it can be awkward. But yeah, It's a
Well,
fine movie.
Yeah, it's also like it doesn't rate well just because Tyler Perry in general just does not rate well.
Yeah.
No,
and I've never watched any of his other stuff. But
Like my mom loves the Medea stuff.
okay, yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan. Like they've got random moments that give me a giggle, but overall not that big of a fan. But like I don't know if I've seen anything higher rated than a 6. Just on maybe there's a 6.2 is the highest I'm seeing from the screenplay. So it's like it just doesn't rate well. Period.
Wait, why did it make me the tank? Wait,
You
I'm
love the
not in
tank.
this.
I mean, people got mad at Tyler Perry.
There we go.
I don't even know why, but for something recent.
Huh.
I don't
have no idea.
I don't remember. The most I know about Tyler Perry is from Boondocks. That's about it.
I don't know. And like I said, I've never seen any of the Medea, and this is just a very different play, so...
Fair.
Okay. I'll stick with my mother loves it, but also my mother and I do not agree on a lot of things. So, in terms of like entertainment.
Fair. Alright, what's your number 4?
I know I accidentally gave this away when we were discussing these movies originally, but I still love this movie. The original Mario movie.
Yeah.
It's not a good Mario movie.
Yeah.
But it's a fantastic movie. And
I
it's
agree.
Like, yeah. Just take Mario off the name, like name them Steve and Carl or something. The Steve and Carl brothers. There you go.
You can't really explain Bob-ombs that way, though.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Just
Take
as an
Mario's name off the
example.
movie and
Just
make it the Luigi.
never mind. This might get canceled for that. So yeah, fair enough. That's true. But either way, it's not a great Mario movie. But the actors do a good job. It's just a fun time, honestly.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah. That's basically, and like, yeah, you got Bob, Monkey, and then you got just all the voice. Yeah, it just works really well. I like it. I think it's better than the new Mario movie, but it's not a better Mario movie than the new Mario movie.
Yeah, it's a product of its
very
time.
different.
Yeah.
I like both of them.
I think the new Mario movie is acceptable, but it's just, since it's made by the same people as Minions, it's like, yep, I can feel the stink of Minions on this.
I
like
that
it a
for
lot.
the very first Despicable Me movie. Like I think that movie's pretty good. But
Yeah, the
rest
first
of them,
film with me is fine, honestly. You're right.
Well, I guess my number 4 movie probably going to be Tremors.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is that why we get along so well?
What is it? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, is that why we get along so well? Because I remind you of one of the characters?
I was gonna say, yeah, you are one of the characters for sure.
I know who it is.
Oh, anybody that's seen the movie should know. But that's another one of those movies that's the premise is definitely unique, and the characters are also definitely unique, and you got to grow attached to them. But they crack you up throughout the whole movie while trying to quote unquote keep you in suspense. And I just can't get over for sure one character that is Punch. Like he is.
That's funny.
Mr. Punch probably showed him how to be. I mean, he's definitely older. Has to be.
I'm not that old. I'm old, I'm not that old.
While I was eating, I thought of one guilty pleasure movie.
Oh?
Hmm?
This is a bonus for you guys.
Yeah.
Twilight.
I'm back.
Wait, did you say Twilight?
You can leave now.
Twilight.
Interesting. I've never seen it, actually.
I've seen the first Twilight movie, and that was enough. And I'm kind of agreeing with Punch,
so
because I've actually seen
It's
it.
so funny to watch. It brings back memories of me watching it with my sisters and just laughing at that the entire time.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? You can stay.
Phil can mostly say, Phil, I know you don't drink, so how are you laughing at it if you're not drinking?
I mean, it's pretty funny on its own, from what I hear.
We are aided by the Mystery Science Theater guys. They do like a podcast that you play that during a movie, and it's like it's as if there's commentary.
That's right. There is some very silly lines that are quotable, like "Climb on my back, little spider monkey."
Good.
Interesting.
Yep, that is indeed a line.
It's... So, alright, you might be onto something actually, Phil. I think fair.
And I imagine it's pretty dang funny if you've had a few drinks too.
I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. I don't think I watched it when I've been drinking last time, but that's a good assumption. Anyways, I think that would be Hamza's fourth next.
Yeah, Hams would be next.
Okay. Yeah, unlock my phone real quick so I can check it.
Don't text and drive.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't try this at home, kids.
So the next one on my list is The Secret Life of Walter Mitty.
I
Which,
can expect that.
I put it on the list because I don't think I've ever met anyone in person who has ever talked about this movie. And online, everything I see about it seems like middling at best. But I don't know, I've never really had a big problem with it. I think it's entertaining, I guess is a short way of putting it. I guess I don't see it as a bad movie as it is underrated, is the way I would put it.
Yeah.
And I guess there's also an element of like, I guess I relate to the main character a lot because like he's
banana.
His life's kind of dull, and he's always like imagining more exciting things happening around them, and then it's cool as the movie goes on, he ends up doing exciting things for real. So it's a nice little arc for him.
Fair enough.
Sounds wholesome.
That's all I have to say about that.
I mean, I personally think that, that's Ben Stiller, right? I'm making sure that's his name. Okay, because I always forget his name. I feel like that's one of his individual better movies. Because I don't think he's the best actor at all, but he did all right, man.
Oh no!
Alright, top 3.
Well, I don't know if any of mine are in order, but...
No, you are beholden to this list.
Alright, I'm beholden to this list, and my top 3.
You wrote it down this way subconsciously on purpose.
Sure, but I would have read it in the other way if we were doing it, whatever. Okay. So my next movie is Under Siege. Because it's a Steven Seagal film. Yeah. Tommy Lee Jones gets to play the villain, which is, kind of out of the ordinary for him. You get tons of close-up footage of BB-63, which is the USS Missouri, which to me is just cool as hell.
Alright.
You get to see battleship gunners do their job, the way that they normally do it, in order to take out a submarine, which is rad.
Yeah.
And then you get to see Steven Seagal fold people like laundry, which is always entertaining. So that's my number 3.
What's so funny is your comment about Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh.
Because the only 2 movies that I know him from otherwise is The Fugitive, where he's, not the bad guy, but kind of the bad guy.
Okay.
Because he's the one chasing down Harrison Ford to try to arrest him.
Sure.
And Batman Two-Face.
Yeah.
Was he really?
Also on my list, yeah.
So I'm like, he's always the villain.
To me, he's always been Agent K.
Yeah, I was thinking Men in Black. That's the one that I. No Country for
Old Men. Oh yeah.
The one where he's drinking his coffee and he looks disgusted at somebody.
I thought that was Clint Eastwood.
Oh. Clint Eastwood would have made a very interesting version of that.
But yes, I did forget about Men in Black. So
Fair.
you got me there.
Have you seen the miniseries Lonesome Dove?
Oh, is this Freedom Planet? I'm pretty sure it's a Freedom Planet. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, sorry.
Wait, where am I going? Ah!
I feel like I'm going in circles.
It's a pretty simple X-shaped track.
X, you say?
Yes, thank you. Lonesome Dove, Tommy Lee Jones, and what's his name? That other guy.
That other guy.
Will Smith?
That's not.
No, that is Wild Wild West with Kevin Kline, right? Wasn't he in the Will Smith Wild Wild West?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't
Tommy
seen
Lee
that in a
Jones
while.
wasn't.
That's my thing was Kevin Kline.
I could say. All right, that's a good guilty pleasure one. I'll give that one to you, Phil.
Lonesome Dove. Haven't seen it.
No, it's not. It's not a guilty pleasure. It's just the
Tommy Lee Jones is
Tommy
it.
Lee Jones. That's the two things I think of when I hear his name are Men in Black and that.
Is he?
Okay.
I don't remember him being. I mean, I'm not gonna doubt you, but I just can't remember.
Yeah, he's like one of the two main guys.
No, you're thinking of a different white guy because it's Will Smith.
No,
and,
he said Lonesome Dove, not Wild
oh,
West.
sorry.
Are you telling Phil he can't tell white guys apart?
I wish I could remember the other guy's name.
That's fair.
Sorry, I don't know it.
Just look it up real quick.
That would bring me my brain relief. Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, is it my turn then?
I think so.
Okay. So, my
it is
number.
Kevin Kline, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm
You
glad
were
I remembered that.
It's the second time it's been mentioned yet.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Fair.
Anyway, Spy Hard, my number 3. So, solid Leslie Nielsen film.
Yep.
Funny Weird Al parody song, you know.
Oh, there's a Weird Al parody song?
Yeah, he does the James Bond-esque theme for Spy Hard.
See, now I have to watch Spy Hard just from that one simple thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, and, you know, it's a Leslie Nielsen film. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but
Right.
It's pretty silly.
I watched it growing up, and we had a good time. And we just watched it recently. It was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Alright.
Welcome back, Oz.
Yo.
Hey, Ozzy. I guess mine's next. I put this in my top 10. I'm looking at the IMDb rating for that. I must have been looking at the Rotten Tomatoes rating for it because it's lower than the IMDb rating. Simon Birch. It's a movie about a coming-of-age story about a little midget kid. I know that sounds really weird, but he actually is in the story because he was born like prematurely, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double-check. Basically, he gets made fun of. His family hates him. I know it sounds really bad, but basically he always goes through being hopeful, and in the end, he does live up to his hopes. There's a lot of funny moments. There's a lot of sad moments. It's a pretty good coming-of-age story. I don't really want to spoil it because I do actually recommend this movie. Apparently, it's based off a book. I have not read the book either. So.
Kara says Simon Birch was charming in its own way, but it has nothing on the book it's based on.
All right.
There we go.
And then he yelled at you to read the book. So.
We all have to read more books.
I mean, that's always true. So.
Yeah.
Rotten Tomatoes don't know shit.
I looked it up. It's Robert Duvall. That's who I was thinking of.
Rotten Tomatoes is really bad with their ratings, honestly. They used to be contender, not anymore.
Alright, well, in the vein of Interceptor making a good call, the next movie on my list is going to be Naked Gun.
Oh, also classic.
I
Because
apologize,
anything
Oz.
Leslie Nielsen just has to be on a list of underrated or underappreciated movies.
Good.
I thought it was on.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have to say much. I feel like most of you can see.
Wait, what is this? What's going on
Never
here?
heard of it.
Naked Gun?
No. The off-on switches.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh.
This map has a feature that I try to avoid.
Fair.
Generally.
Coming soon, a future presentation.
Oh.
Sorry, Phil.
I must have revenge.
You're not playing Air Shadow. You can't say I promise you revenge.
I must have it anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So yours was Naked Gun, right, Hoodie?
Yeah, Naked Gun was my.
I thought people liked the Naked Gun trilogy.
Well, it's a guilty pleasure because they're not necessarily great movies.
They're not
but
exactly highbrow.
They're fantastic parody movies.
Right.
so-
All right. Fair enough. That was on me for
I
misunderstanding.
remember that one. I thought the baseball scene was too long.
That's fair. All right. Yeah. Then that would be Tom's next.
Yep. Very well, and this one's gonna be another obvious one, but my next one is Revenge of the Sith.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you know, none of the Star Wars prequels are particularly good, but my stupid Zoomer brain is so ingrained with all the memes that movie spawned that I can't watch it without laughing the entire way through. And that gives it way more entertainment value than it might have otherwise had for me. So,
Fair.
yeah, congratulations, memes. You saved Revenge of the Sith for me.
I thought a lot of people compared Episode 3 to the original trilogy, but if I'm wrong about that, that's also fair. And also, this is just choices for you. That's fair. That makes sense. And memes being a reason you chose it is also fine.
Very reasonable.
I've outed myself as a terminally online Zoomer.
Hey, that happened.
Memes.
I think that would make Punch next then.
Yes.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Background.
So my number 2 is Van Helsing, which is probably like the most current movie on my list.
You know, that's a fun movie.
It is actually the most current movie on my list.
Yeah.
Does that mean your type is the gremlin that ate his own cigar?
Yeah.
That's hot.
So it was inspired by the success of The Mummy, which Hootie alluded to earlier. It does a decent job emulating that energy. The plot is incredibly stupid. Characters make dumber and dumber decisions for the sake of the plot, but it still works because it helps make David Wenham's characters even more relatable in a weird way. Hugh Jackman and David Wenham are a great buddy cop duo. There's a good chemistry there. It's pretty apparent they had fun through the course of the filming, and it's just a quality portrayal of Dracula.
Yeah.
So there's a lot about the movie that I appreciate.
I remember it being pretty fun.
It was pretty fun.
In that same vein of Hugh Jackman making fun movies, my number 2 is X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Okay.
So the one with his backstory with like Will.i.am and the first appearance of Deadpool
Will.i.am was
and
in
the
that movie?
weird and the weird
that
Gambit
one.
who's I don't know why he's in Wolverine's origin story, but he's there.
Consistency is for chunks.
I don't think Gambit shouldn't be alive, right?
Yeah, that was
He
the
is pretty
Gambit
young
played by
in them,
Channing
but-
Tatum, right? That was the Gambit played by Channing Tatum, right?
No, not Channing Tatum.
No, shoot, what is his name?
I have no idea what his name is now though.
I know exactly who he is. I just cannot think of his name.
Go on.
But yeah, for and one of the Hobbits was in it. The one who was also in Lost.
Dominic Monaghan.
Yeah. So you know, I think it was just maybe not a great movie, but it was a really fun cast having really weird adventures. So there we
Getting
go.
crashed again.
Taylor Kitsch.
Alright, yeah, that's so leading in, actually, it's like kind of giving me a decent lead in a sense. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this is poorly rated, the animated version of The Hobbit. Because I just like the animated version of The Hobbit, it works really well. It misses a couple things, but overall, it does a much better job than the 3 movies that Peter Jackson had. It's cute. Apparently people don't like it, which I was surprised, but I was like, alright, if people don't like it, then that makes it a guilty pleasure in a sense, so.
Yeah.
I like it. I think they do a good job with the songs, and part of that probably is, growing up with it, part of it's probably also because
I still have to watch that.
You haven't seen it?
I have seen it, but the last time I saw it, I was like, I don't know,
a while ago.
8?
Understandable. But yeah, like, I think they do a good job. I think the people they got to portray the characters also did a good job, so. I enjoy it, yeah. I guess that's really all there is to say about it.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Well, a movie that wasn't on my list until it was mentioned earlier, and reminded me to put it on my list, is The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Because that's another one of those. I guess Sean Connery. So you expect nothing but horrible accent the whole movie.
Yeah.
But it's an interesting take on like all these supernatural characters and like being heroes or villains, saving the world. I don't know. I recommend it.
I will say it's pretty bad, but also pretty
Yeah.
funny. Like it's entertaining.
It's bad unless that's just your type of movie. So I enjoyed. Like I also watched it when I was like 12.
Fair.
So I think I was just struck by it then.
Sure.
I can understand that.
I actually am gonna look up how old it is now.
It came out. I'm gonna out myself here of being old because it came out when I was in college.
2003.
Yeah.
I was still in high school.
Yeah, outing myself as being old because yeah, I remember I was doing. I don't know if I was just staying with my brother, or if it was the summer I was doing Greek and staying with my brother. But we were debating whether to see Pirates or League of Extraordinary Gentlemen because they both came out kind of the same time. We chose Pirates, and we always thought we chose wisely.
Yeah, so that's probably the correct choice.
But I did see League at some point, and it is fun.
Yeah, I mean, when I said I was like 12, it came out when I was 11, and I didn't watch it in theaters. So that was a pretty good just guesstimation of my age of when I watched it.
That's good memory.
Alright, Max, you're up.
No, Holmes.
Oh, you're right.
I was gonna say,
My bad.
I was on my, I was on my last. It's like,
Oh, my bad.
Well, alright, second to last movie on my list is the first Thor movie. And I put it here mostly as a commentary on the entire MCU because, like, with the benefit of hindsight, we all lost 10 years to that franchise. Like, most of it is not very good with the benefit of hindsight.
Yeah.
But I have come to appreciate some of the earlier ones where, like, the movies actually kind of did have a different feel between each other. You know, like, going to Thor is different from going to Captain America, which is different from going to Iron Man, you know. Like, despite being a part of the same franchise, they all felt like different movies, and Thor was probably the one that felt the most different in terms of tone. Like, especially since Thor himself, he was played pretty straight, I would say. He wasn't just another wacky whipster like he is in the newer ones, which is unfortunate. Now we can barely tell any of the characters apart. So yeah, that's basically my excuse to rant about, hey, like, in its early stages, you know, you can actually find something somewhat unique compared to the conveyor belt movies that came later on.
Back in my day, the MCU was good.
I mean, not
at all.
wrong.
I'm not saying it was good. I was just saying it was more interesting with the benefit of hindsight.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah. I definitely have fond memories of early Iron Man, early Thor.
Like, the only ones I still like now are just the Spider-Mans, and that's just because Spider-Man was always my favorite.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's just bias at that point.
Yeah, he's one of the big three. You
Yeah.
can't really do when you're dealing with the big three. No, I'll take that back. There is no excuse for Man of Steel.
I mean, that's fair.
No one's offering one.
I've never been a fan of Superman anyway, so.
Oh, Superman's my favorite.
Yeah.
Let's say it was like Superman and having a bad movie for me. It was just like, yep, I'm cool with this.
Yeah, I've never watched much DC.
The DC animated movies are phenomenal.
Yeah, DC animated is a lot better, honestly.
I believe that.
A good DC movie? Where? I haven't seen one.
Not live action.
Yeah, like I said, just the animated.
Yeah.
That is
I have heard the newest Batman wasn't bad, but I haven't seen it.
I'm on stream with the guys.
Oh, you
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, the newest Batman ties into Bill's guilty pleasure of Twilight.
Yeah, true.
What's the online thing? Well, we are streaming. So
Alright.
The world can hear you. Hi, Marvin.
Hello.
Sorry, my brother just came back from work.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Moshi does.
All right, Ozzy.
Sounds good, Oz.
Anyways, you may continue. I didn't have anything else to say about modern movies.
Oh, last movie.
All right, so my final entry is somewhat non-specific, but it does encompass a number of films. And it is any Chuck Norris film ever.
They are.
I do not care about the plot. I do not care about supporting actors. I don't even care about realism. I am there to watch people die to his righteous karate.
Alright. What about the ones where they don't die out of curiosity?
There is no such
there
thing.
There is one where they try to make a child-friendly Chuck Norris movie.
Was it the
I
TV
have,
show?
I have not seen
I
this
don't remember
one.
what it was called. I can look it up later, but basically, I'll upload it.
I'm serious, like, Hitman, Lone Wolf, McQuaid, the Delta Force, like, I don't care.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sold.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Delta Force.
I don't know.
It is
Because there's Chuck Norris was in the Expendables movie, and I just don't know that you would be interested.
I saw it. It was okay. I didn't really care.
It didn't have enough.
It's
Chuck
not
Norris.
a Chuck Norris film. Is,
Yeah, he
is
has to be
deal.
the lead
Okay.
actor, right?
Okay, fair. When
That's
you
pretty
put it
funny.
that way, that makes more sense.
Alright, well, my number one I put on almost out of a sense of obligation. Because it's basically my favorite franchise, even though it's also horrendous. And that being Highlander.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so, you know, the first movie is actually not
First movie's great.
I would say.
You're saying Highlander 2.
Oh, Highlander was a train wreck.
I know.
we did have this conversation earlier today. Yeah, I love the whole mythos and all the cheesiness and ridiculous and Queen music and yeah, Highlander's great. The end.
That's, I was gonna say, Highlander is one of those where it's like, it's guilty pleasure, but I just think it's good.
Yeah.
The Highlander series and movie are just phenomenal.
Yeah, the series is my actual favorite, but you know, the
The
movie.
series actually is just absolutely phenomenal.
I got punched to watch most of it.
It was pretty good. There's some good laughs there. Which is probably not the way you wanted me to
I
interpret
mean, there
it.
are some good laughs there.
Okay.
You know, they try to vary it up between the drama and the laughing. I think they do a good job of both.
How's the game crash?
Read my blog that summarizes every episode. The end.
Do you actually have one?
I actually wrote one of those.
Oh, okay. Things I didn't know.
I decided at some point to rewatch the entire series and The Raven and just summarize every episode.
I keep hearing that I should see The Raven. I know it has an interest.
I was like, I don't know why anybody would recommend watching The Raven for you, but keep going.
I also heard it just had such an interesting production because didn't the main actor die like during the filming?
Oh, sorry. Highlander the Raven.
Oh, okay.
The spin-off.
Okay.
Not
I feel
The
like you're
Raven,
thinking
which
of-
is a different show.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I don't know if you were thinking about that, or if you were thinking about like The Crow or whatever.
Oh, The Crows. Yeah.
The Crow.
that's
That is
it.
probably it.
That's
Like
what I
you were
thought you were thinking about with that one.
Yeah.
The
Which I still
spin-off.
need to see myself, actually.
I've heard it's very interesting. Yeah. One of these days.
I don't know how well it aged. It's pretty old.
That's true.
But I know there was at least supposed to be a remake. I don't know if they did it. I hope not. But
Okay, what's your number one there?
My number one is Weird Al's UHF. I think it's.
I should have guessed that.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic movie. I was looking at the reviews, and the current reviews knock it up a couple pegs from where it should be. So I was looking at like Ebert and other reviewers at the time, and they thought it was absolutely a bomb. And at the time when it came out, it was meant to save the studio that it released. And
Jim says there can be only one.
I see that. Excellent.
Does anybody remember Ryan Pictures? No, there's a reason. They're dead. So basically, it cost $5 million to make, and the box office brought in $6.1 million. So it technically made some money, but
At least
obviously
did profit.
yeah, not enough for profit. It's pretty good. It's a good parody of like a lot of movies, and it's just funny. You get you get Kramer from Seinfeld before he got popular as Kramer from Seinfeld, so that's interesting. And just a bunch of other actors. You do get a lot of. You get a Conan the Barbarian. You get Gandhi. You get a lot of his music videos because of course you do. Then you get a Blazing Saddles reference, which that was interesting too. So there's a lot of parodies. There's a Rambo parody. It's just a really enjoyable movie. I do fully recommend it, honestly. It's just a fun time.
Cool.
All right. Well, my last movie is a movie called Fired Up. And it's straight up just a pure, like, dumb comedy movie. I generally don't like a lot of that. I prefer, like, the clever, witty stuff. But this is the comedy movie that I can just turn my brain off and pay no attention to and just laugh. And it's like two football players decide to become cheerleaders for the summer just because they want to go pick up girls at cheerleading camp. And it actually turns out to be hilarious to me. So it's like myself and one of my best friends are the only people I know that actually like that movie. So, but if you want just dumb comedy to turn your brain off to, that's the one.
Okay.
Man. Oh, I hit the ceiling.
Sorry, Phil.
I don't know how that it hit me somehow.
I mean, it was spinning around my tank, so.
Oh,
okay.
He's written in chat.
Hans,
Hans,
like
speed up.
No! Oh, is my brother screaming at me in the chat? I don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
I'm gonna pull up the chat real
Just speed
quick.
up.
Yeah, I haven't looked at chat this time.
Yeah, it's hard. I should put chat on my other monitor.
Okay, now I've got chat on the screen.
Alright, Holmes. What's your number one?
Oh, crud.
Okay, I think I should clarify that my list is not ordered, it's alphabetical.
Sure.
Sure.
So this would definitely not be number one if I did order it. But it was also one of those like tacked on at the very end because I was having trouble thinking of bad movies.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that would be the first Transformers movie.
Oh.
Like, yes, it is pretty bad. You know, the humor is juvenile. All the characters are kind of insane. It's mostly spectacle, is where most of the entertainment value is. Just because, obviously, it's Michael Bay. Like, he's like 1,000% spectacle
Just
at all
over the top.
times. But yeah, I don't know. There is something about the first one that I think makes it watchable, and I can kind of enjoy myself when I sit down with it. Of course, I don't know. Maybe it's because the last time I watched it was in the separations unit, and when you're in there, just about anything's watchable.
Well, if it makes you feel better, personally, I actually did enjoy that movie. Like, the last couple are definitely not good, but I will say the first couple I enjoyed a decent bit more than I would like to admit.
Yeah, they're still dumb, but you can have some fun with them.
Yeah, there are good moments.
And again, it's not my number one; it's just the last one on my list.
Right.
I mean, when the new one comes out, I'll go watch it. I know I will. because it's supposed to be the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover.
Wait, really?
So, yeah. So when it does come out, I'll probably go watch it. Because they did the Beast Wars version recently, which was, spoilers, not very good. But at like the very ending scene, they introduced the G.I. Joe characters, and it's like a prequel. So they're supposed to do a crossover in the next one.
The idea entertains me.
Very odd.
Again, execution, we'll see. But I think it's also supposed to be Bay again. I think he's supposed to come back.
Okay.
I don't know who anybody is.
Sorry, I was just looking at another thing for a second. That was very nice of him. He was in the chat earlier. I'm
Oh, nice.
Fruit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that is.
Who was?
The person who donated on Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh. That was nice of him.
Yes. Fruit's a nice guy.
No, the donations, like, it'll take you to its own, like, section for actually putting in your information to donate.
Yeah.
Yes.
And, like, it doesn't affect the subs and stuff at all.
Correct.
Sweet.
Yeah, there should be a purple button that says donate to charity on your screen.
Yeah, where the sub button.
Or are you not on your laptop?
See, on mobile, yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, I can't remember where it is on mobile at the moment. I do it without checking.
Yeah.
In the cache.
Well, good job on your list, everybody, and we hit 10 o'clock.
We got 2 more lists tomorrow, too, baby.
So, good timing.
I'm wondering if we've made too many lists now. Considering that...
I don't know.
No, we got plenty
2
of time.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because we've got like 2 hours of
to
Mario
get
Party we
through
usually
this
do.
list.
Yeah.
That's true, but who will be gone by then?
Oh, that's
a good
true.
point.
I mean, I'll only be gone for, like, y'all's last hour.
Well, I'll say this. I know for the other lists, you guys made, like, one for influential and another for iconic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tried to do a mixture of both in the same list. So,
Okay.
So technically, I only have one more list to go, but
There you go.
it's 20 entries though. So
Yeah, the 20 entries will still take a while, because obviously these tend to... Which is fine. Not a bad thing at all, obviously.
It's good discussion.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it again tomorrow.
yeah,
I do. Go ahead.
I think it'll be easier when we're not all trying to play a competitive game all at the same time.
That's a good
Yes.
point.
If we do it over like a single player game, the conversation will probably flow naturally. So
And
we're
I-
not interrupted with comments about hazards or items or anything like that.
This was fun to, like, I don't know, like, under duress, defend your choice of movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think last year doing it during Mario Party is
Worked
You
out
know,
pretty well, yeah, but...
because nobody actually plays during Mario.
That's,
It does make it a lot easier.
so we were able to get through 50 a fair amount faster because of that, yeah. Good point.
Well, I do think tomorrow's list would be faster anyway.
Yeah.
Just because a lot of them are going to be very similar, just
Yes.
in different orders for people.
Probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you
Yeah,
put
I
your top
imagine the
10
same
most
names will come
iconic,
back.
top 20, it's going to be a lot of the same names.
Yeah.
So,
I'll expect a lot more on the iconic. The inspirational might differ a little bit more.
Influential.
Sorry.
Inspirational video games is a different
That's
list.
true. Inspirational, top 20 inspirational video games.
All right,
Who
everyone, it's
inspires
time to take a
you,
third
Punch?
list. You have
Doom guy.
exactly
I was
3
gonna say
hours.
Fake all along.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
I mean,
Takahashi
according
is
to
a video game
this-
character, right?
Well, according to your stream session, you actually have 20 seconds.
yeah, okay. Good to know.
So we can give that 20 seconds tomorrow.
We started a minute and a half late.
Yeah.
roughly.
There you go.
I'll just make it
I
a
mean,
joke.
realistically, by the time you actually close down the stream,
We have 5 seconds.
That's true.
yeah.
Quick, what do you want to say? 5 seconds.
Blah, 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 blah.
Donate.
12 hours, we did it.
We did 12 hours.
Sweet.
Is your donation on Facebook Marketplace, or what is it technically on?
There is a just a regular donation page. Facebook lets users set up a donation. So the link is there. Let me.
Gotcha. I was gonna say if you do have if you have Interceptor on Facebook, where she shared the link, you can just go to it from there.
Yeah, but yeah, there's the link again.
Oh yeah, and then there's that.
And then I know on Twitch, like, we have it integrated into the purple button this year, right?
Yes, it is also in Twitch. You can donate either way.
Yeah, I did go look on mobile. I could not find anything for mobile.
Yeah, it might be a thing you have to do.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible. I could see that.
Yeah.
It's good to have
all I
multiple
could.
options,
Yeah, all I could find on mobile was like just your standard sub information and then gift sub information.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Peace.
Hey, peace.
I'm surprised he wasn't really following. Shows what I know.
I will say I am starting to feel drained. So I'm really glad we decided not to do 24
Yeah,
hours.
I'm glad I get to go to sleep now.
Yeah. Like, sleep. I like that.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock where I am, so.
Hello.
Guess where I'm going after this.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm used to being up by like 5:30 most days these days, so I understand.
I've been at work for like 3 hours most of the time by this point.
Fair.
So
Lucky I don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should have a fun time because we're gonna be we got a good list for tomorrow. We got the Dreamcast Trash Hour, and we got everybody 1-2 Switch tomorrow, baby. And other things. I keep bringing that up because that's going to be an experience.
Yeah, like if the lists are done
So
before
the only thing I'm a little concerned about, and we probably should test that tonight, I guess, is if they did up. I trust all of our viewers here, but as I was mentioning earlier, Nintendo let people use their phones for everybody 1-2 Switch Interceptor, and you could make custom profile pictures.
I thought you said they stopped letting people do that.
I'm hoping they did. I haven't checked because last time I played it, I only played with my son, and I didn't have to allow anybody else's phone, obviously, for that, so.
Yeah.
Wow, I wasn't actually expecting that to hit punch. I have no idea how to aim with this.
All good.
I too cannot find the
Usually
mute
it's
button
directly
on
in
mobile.
front of you, but...
Well,
Oh, also, I do have to apologize, Punch. I do have people coming, like, unexpectedly tonight/tomorrow, so this may be the only time I'm here.
That's alright, man. Just
Yeah.
appreciate having you here.
Yeah, we do.
When you're here.
Truth.
Well, I appreciate being, allowed to be here. It's nice.
Vetoed. Everybody must leave now. It's been 12 hours.
We've all been ejected.
Well, we got one more race in.
Anymore.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we should shut it down now. Huh?
Yeah, until tomorrow.
Alright,
Yep, we'll plot everything and have a great day tomorrow, starting 10 a.m. Central.
We probably should
What she said.
put the giveaway in chat one more. Oh, you
I
already
did.
the giveaway. Never mind. Alright.
Alright, well, y'all have a good
Night,
night, and we'll catch you later. Take it easy,
You too.
everybody.